Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. All right, let's go. All right. Let me get things a little adjusted here. Okay. I'm gonna shout the room out in a minute. Get everything up to par a little bit. Shit. Damn. Fuck. Okay. All right, I'm gonna shut the room out. We're going to pause this for a minute. All right. I'm going to shut the room out, get that out the way. Lyric, welcome to the room. Always welcome to the room. Cotton, welcome to the room. God bless, welcome to the room. I think I said Lyric, did I? Yeah, I did. Jen, welcome to the room. Sunrose, welcome to the room. Misunderstood, welcome to the room. Yeah, that's right. We got over 300. I think I said I was gonna mod up next. So I am, if you're in the room, let me know. Locust, welcome to the room. Samuel, welcome to the room. No, I already should know. Shit. Cynthia, welcome to the room. Lovely lady, welcome to the room. Sassy, welcome to the room. We got that out the way. Anybody I miss, let me know. The beauty, welcome to the room. Okay. Fly, welcome to the room. Hey, y'all, I can't hear. I'm live because I'm on the plane. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Shit. Fly be taking a flight. Shit. Shit. She be taking them flights for real on y'all motherfuckers, boy. Oh, shit. As we all know, the goddamn rat ain't posting nothing. But it's all good. I got you, bitch. I got you. You know. Let me go and get that popping right there. So that'll put me in the mood to really talk some shit. This bitch didn't post nothing yesterday. I ain't check a community tab. Anybody check a community tab? Let me know. Uh, let's see. Yeah, so the Uber is kicking our ass, y'all. It is kicking our ass. She is doing everything she can to keep that motherfucking Uber. You know, it's a motherfucker ain't in Soncerae. Slow peak season finna come up in a minute because motherfuckers ain't gonna be traveling as heavy. So you better start plotting out your motherfucking your routine out for the winter. Yeah. It's kicking her ass. That Uber is kicking her ass, y'all. It's kicking her ass so bad she can't even make motherfucking content. She ain't smart enough to make content as she go out on the motherfucking road. That's how bad she got it. Then on top of that, she ain't got no goddamn camera. If she shoot that phone, she can't too much move because the megapixel in that motherfucker is garbage. Yeah, that's what happened when you get that Metro PCS Soncerae. You need to upgrade, get your motherfucking iPhone, bitch. All these motherfucking years you been on this motherfucker, you ain't amped your game up to get a goddamn camera. But you got all these businesses, but you ain't got the fucking tools, bitch. Fuck out of here. Told you ain't fooling nobody fucking body but your goddamn self, bitch. You're not fooling the goddamn person or thing with all this bullshit. Somebody check her. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mod you up. All right. Next time I mod somebody up, we gotta hit 500. We're getting good numbers, but we need, get the, our peoples up. You know what I'm saying? Well, population up, So yeah, next time I mod somebody up, it's gonna be what you call it? Let's I'll take somebody that doesn't come in here like that, you know what I'm saying, off mod, and then hit somebody else up. That's the only way. But other than that, next time I mod somebody up, be at 500. But yeah, like I said, this Uber is kicking her ass, y'all. She ain't able to post for motherfucking Sunday. Come on, bitch. All this fucking week. You mean to tell me you couldn't come up with no footage for Sunday? Really, Soncerae? God damn. Once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't hit the dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. That's right, my spiritual fund. Let me see what else I was gonna say. But back to this bitch. Like I said before, that Uber is kicking her ass, y'all. It really is. She can't make content. She don't come on her with the bullshit. I've been so busy. I got so many of my businesses and working Uber and my daytime job. It's gonna be all that. And, bitch, you mean to tell me you couldn't motherfucker whip some shit up for a whole fucking week for Sunday? The day that you said that you're only gonna post on? Wow. God damn. This goes to show you she can't have all those businesses like she say. Shit. She can't motherfucking shit keep up motherfucking shit. Well, she's trying to keep up with Uber. Definitely for sure. Cause she don't keep up with Uber, she gonna lose that car, y'all. She gonna be fucked in the game. She don't got a down payment to go get another car. Oh, I forgot she got a spiritual Tesla. Oh shit, her daytime job is Uber. Right. Well, we know that. Initials, what is it? HO. Initials HO1, the spiritual Tesla. Yeah. So he gotta wait till the rat deliver it. Yeah, he won the 2019 Model S spiritual Tesla. But yeah, that goes to show you she can't have all these businesses. Then she sat up there and told that lady that about that what the fuck was that? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That goddamn post, the flyer that she made, the graphic design that she made, that she had somebody else do it. Oh my God. When life catches up with the rat, boy. But you know, she did make a post. She did make a post, y'all. And that's what I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read that post. Then I got a little bonus that I think we all overlooked. I think we all overlooked this. Well, I think we, you know, some of us know about this post. I mean, well, this what you call it that we overlooked. I'm gonna play that after I read this long ass post. But reading this post, it goes to show you. Hold on, let me get some motherfucking water. Get some goddamn water. Well, like I said, reading this post goes to show you how much she still is mesmerized and fantasized about priests. She said that if you were Team Priest and T Sidonia, good luck. I hope they have a nice life. I'm glad they out of my life. But we're gonna read this. You know, I kind of skimmed through it. And I was like, oh, okay, bitch, same shit. So she titles this "Divorce." Women who date separated men are desperate and thirsty. Soncerae. You should have put "Are they desperate and thirsty?" because you put a question mark at the end. This bitch punctuation is all fucked up, as we all know. But I'm gonna go ahead and get into this motherfucking dumbass bitch. So this is what she says. If you're married to one person but dating another, it is not necessarily considered adultery. Hold the fuck up. If you're married to one person but dating another, it's not necessarily considered adultery. Oh my God. See what it is that she's trying to make an excuse and a reason as much as she can to make it seem like she wasn't a side chick. Soncerae, in this particular situation right here, we all, well, don't get it wrong. There was some that, you know, went at her, but it really fucks with her. She wasn't a side chick, y'all. She wasn't. She was a girlfriend. She was. You know, yes, he was still married, but he was separated. So when you're separated, you feel free. I mean, you're free to basically go out, basically kind of do you. And when you, if you decide to come back to your wife or husband, whatever the case may be, then you had to understand that y'all back together, y'all about to make this happen, or if y'all not, y'all just go ahead and get divorced. So, but in this case with her, she was a girlfriend, but she's not getting the point that if you knew this man was still married, why, you know, press the issue and moving in with him and, you know, doing all that extra shit when he's still married. Now, dating him, okay, cool. I could go for that because that's, you know, that's what it is, you know. I mean, he's kind of open, but at the same time, he's still kind of anchored to something or somebody else. I'm not reading these what you call it, huh? Don't let this bitch read written norms and history while she is at it. Rewrite history. Well, she's trying to, like I said, she's just trying to, you know, just you know, make herself feel good about herself. But like I said, in this position, in this case, she's shitting on this particular subject. Now, having a baby by him and shit, that's when it's got fucked up. Moving in with him, no matter where it was, that's when it got kind of fucked up. Those are things you just don't do because you got to put yourself at a limit. You know, when you're dating somebody who's separated. So let me go ahead and finish reading what this dumbass bitch had to say. You are free to date during separation. True. Without having to worry about your social life will be used as grounds for divorce. It's possible. It's possible. But when two people are separated, it's kind of an understanding. It's kind of like, time away from each other to figure out, if this, we do decide to divorce, let's go ahead and make it final. But, if we don't, if we decide to come back with each other, let's, actually make it happen. So that's true right down that part. An adulterous relationship is one that begins before you have separated from your spouse. Okay, true. Separation means that you're living apart from your spouse, but you're still legally married until you get judgment of divorce from a court, even if you already have a judgment of separation. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I get this shit right. I'm trying to read into this shit. So y'all bear with me because y'all know how it is. She like to, like Sam said, she like to write some shit in to help her narration. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out, did this bitch throw this shit in? Because it really doesn't make no sense. Separation is basically separation. But it is right. She is correct about you're still legally married. Okay. Then she put, "Thank you, Google. I found a true definition of separated. It's grown people out here trying to act like they have no idea what that means. Everybody know what the fuck it means. It's just you don't know what the fuck it really means. Because if you know you got a person that's separated, but they still anchored or attached to somebody else, even though they ain't taking a vacation from each other, you don't get heavily involved, like moving in with each other for so many reasons. You don't get heavily involved by having a baby by that person. It's just so much stuff you just don't do. It's fine to go kick it with them and spend time with them. That's fine. But like I say, it's a limit you had to put a cap on. And that's where you fucked up at. Then you came on this motherfucker talking about he was your fiance when this dude was still fucking married and you knew it. And still, you still came on her talking about, oh, he's your husband now. And you knew this dude was still married and you knew it. Then you came back with some bullshit, talking about some spiritual husband bullshit to make yourself feel good, but at the same time trying to sugarcoat this shit like it's nothing. Okay. Let me see where I leave off at. Okay. Usually separated people are definitely headed towards divorce. If they end up staying married or renewing vows, it's an exception to the rule. True. The divorce rate in the United States is sky high. Okay. Separation isn't some magical break that's going to help them get back together later. If they have decided to move in separate homes, they are headed for a divorce. Not necessarily. I done known people, quite a few people that's been separated, had a home, different houses, but they managed to get back together. You know, it doesn't always mean that they're headed towards divorce. It will take a miracle from God to get them back together. No, it don't take no goddamn miracle from God. You know, it don't take no miracle. It takes them to knowing what they want. That's what the fuck it takes. Soncerae. That's some shit she added on. This leads me to once again talk about my son's father. God damn. You sorry ass bitch. All this fucking week, and that's what the fuck you thought of? Really? Use a sorry a bit. Use a sorry ass bitch, man. For real. Soncerae Smith, use a sorry ass motherfucker. Okay. Let me read some what you call if I go into the next paragraph. Sam said this chick is literally trying to rewrite history and upset social norms to meet her narration. Right. She is. She is. Tons of separated people reunite. Right, Shell. Let's see. Oh, welcome to the room, China. She is never letting this go. No, she's not. She want to make herself feel good about herself, as long as she can control that narrative. Like I said, it wasn't nothing wrong about her dating priests. What was wrong about what she did was coming on her talking about that was her fiance. Then it turned into her husband. That was wrong. What was wrong with her moving in with him? That was wrong. Having a baby by him was definitely wrong. So, like I said, she basically she hurt herself more than anything. So I guess this is a motherfucking way to make herself feel better. But nah, bitch, no, you went overboard. You should have, you know what I'm saying, had a motherfucking a limit on this motherfucking situation. If you had a limit, she had a limit on this situation, she shouldn't even be talking about this shit. And that's what maybe titled is right here is that fuck I thought this Soncerae. Fuck I tell you this now, what you call it? God damn it. Where is it? I'm tripping. Hold on. I got it right here in my damn head. Soncerae, you have always been a jump off. Just what the fuck I mean. Shit. You have always been a jump off. That's why she's saying all this shit. Because she knows she's never been a one and only. She hasn't had a relationship that lasted a nice amount of time. Shit. Bitch, get one nigga to come up on this motherfucker. Yeah, it sounds right. Matter of fact, you do that. This last deal I'll offer your monkey ass. You get one nigga to come up on this motherfucking panel with you. And say how this amazing person you are, you know, things didn't work out, you know, and that relationship had to be 2+ years. 2+ years, a nigga that would claim you as his ex-woman. I'll take every motherfucking video down about your monkey ass. That's my last deal I got going for you. Since you want to prove to people so much, get one ex. Because you did say out of your mouth that, oh, all your exes is in good standing. All your exes are amazing men, remember? So if these so much amazing men, you should have at least one of them come co-sign for you. At least one of them. Okay. Let's see. Somebody give me a tally on the likes. In fact, let me set this shit. Damn. Okay, got 30 likes. Okay, that's good. We're in the game. Cool. Let's go ahead and get up to 35 likes. I got one dislike, 30 likes. That's what's up. Shout out to I think I had like 14 when I started. So shout out to y'all 14 that was on point from the jump. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Oh, we got 31 now. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get a good balance going. We got 47 people up in her. Yeah, 47 up in her. So yeah, let's go ahead and get up to 35. All right, let me read a few more before I start back on this bitch. Okay, Priest and Sonya have an amazing and positive spiritual bond. Marriage is not important. Sorry, rat. Right. Even her baby daddies don't mess with her and want nothing to do with this woman. That in itself should tell you something. No one will co-sign for this hoe. Yeah, I don't think nobody would either. Hey, it's worth a motherfucking shot since she said that all her exes are amazing men. Just going off what she said. That's all. That's something that Soncerae said her out of her mouth. Yeah, I heard her before. It's nothing I'm making up. Okay. Where I leave off at. Okay. This leads me to once again talk about my son's father. A man who is continuously brought up inside my comment section on the regular by people. It's another motherfucking thing, bitch. You claim you don't got time to read the comment section, but you keep saying that, oh, in my comment section, people always say this. I told you this is a sorry ass bitch, boy. She finds any and everything to take blame. Seriously. Soncerae can get a flat tire because she hit a pothole. She gonna blame it on the pothole. She's not gonna blame it on herself. Oh, I'm a good, amazing driver. I wouldn't do nothing like that. The pothole did it. Okay, Soncerae. Oh my God. My God. Shit. I really want to know what the fuck was it like trying to raise her monkey ass. I don't think something tell me that Kathy didn't put a foot up in her ass enough or at all. She couldn't have. God damn. Okay. She said a man who was brought up inside my comment section, but you got the goddamn comments off, bitch. Fuck out of here. On a regular by people who want to chastise me for dating him. No, nobody's not chastising you for dating him, dumbass. Ain't nobody chastising you for dating him. Didn't I just say you went over the top when you moved in with him? You don't move in with a nigga that's still motherfucking attached to a marriage. No one give a fuck what he or she say. You don't have a baby by a married person. He or she. Fellas, you don't get no married chick pregnant. Ladies, you don't get pregnant by no married nigga. It doesn't look good. I know some people can't control the situation because it might, lies might have get told. True. It's just what I thought when I first heard about this shit. But as most shit started coming out, everybody just like me started realizing that, oh, this bitch didn't set this whole shit up. And she did. She didn't set everything up. She didn't set herself up. Okay. I could have posted a video about rain clouds, and inside of the comment section will still be some moron calling me thirsty and desperate for dating a separated man. Let's go over this for those who may be confused. Ain't nobody confused but your ass. That's it. You're the only confused person. And the reason why you're confused, because you don't go around talking about your fiance when you know that man married. You're confused because you go around telling people your husband when you know that man is still married. You're definitely fucking confused when you sit here and tell everybody else some spiritual husband when you know that man is still married. It's like, bitch, what you don't understand? Let me see. Okay. Damn. Let me get this. Yeah, it's like what you don't understand. Shell said Soncerae was definitely neglected. It's one of the reasons she so attention seeking. Uh okay. Shout out to everybody helping me get up to 35 likes. That's what's up. We average out. Let me see how many people got in here. When we start hitting 50, yeah, let me know, everybody. We have 45. So we cool. We cool. Yeah, once again, 45, yeah, 45 watching. Okay. That's real shit though, Shell. Okay. She said some around will call me thirsty for dating a separated man. Okay, I went over that. Let's get over this for one who may be confused. Okay. There are different types of marital status option. We all know this. If we ever have, oh, if we have ever filled out any kind of application, we are asked, are we single, married, separated, divorced, widow? Okay, let's go over that. When you're single, you could date. When you're married, you can't date. When you're separated, you could date. When you're divorced, you could date. When you're widowed, you could date. That's easy and simple, Soncerae. You know what I'm saying? You try to throw a clause up in there. I would hate to see you throw a clause for a widow person. Shit, what more can you do when the other spouse is fucking dead? You know? You definitely can't throw something in for a divorced person. I mean, shit, it is what it is. They gone about their business. Now, for a separated person, oh my god, you threw every clause you can. For a married person, you definitely throw every clause you can. I hope you won't throw no clause for no goddamn single person. We know you definitely fucked up in the head. You do some shit like that, it wouldn't even be no goddamn use. Okay, now that we established that, let's get specific about my son's father, Priest. Before he and I began to date, he had already been in 3 or more casual relationships with other women with whom he shared intimacy with. It sounds really like for real. We didn't even know all that shit. All you had to say was, he been in 3 prior dates or 3 prior women and left it at that. Okay, not only had he been with those women sexually, he also traveled to the Dominican Republic and paid for prostitutes. That's what his bitch gets scandalous at. It's a good thing I'm not a priest. It's a good thing I'm not a priest. I would have to put a foot up in this bitch ass. See, that's why you can't tell Soncerae that. I don't think he did go to no damn Dominican Republic paying for no pussy. Let's say if he did, though. You know? I mean, this bitch right here would tell it all. That's the type of bitch she is. She ear hustles you and she would tell it all. So he went to the Dominican Republic and paid for prostitutes to entertain him while on vacation. This all while he was separated. Wow. When he and I met, he led me to believe that he had been separated for 2 years. It was living separately from his now ex-wife, Sidonia. When I met him, I was not interested in dating a married or a separated man, nor was I interested in seriously dating someone single. Okay. But you call this dude, you call Priest your fiance. So if you wasn't that much interested in dating a married or separated man or single. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Or single, you know? I mean, you wouldn't do no shit like that if you wasn't interested in calling this man your fiance within the first fucking month. You wouldn't been calling him your husband within the second or third fucking month. You wouldn't been well, you had no choice but to call him your spiritual husband because shit, you got busted. You got busted. And that's why you hate Sedonia Guts, because she called your ass out like, hold on, little rat face ass bitch. You lying to these people talking about you, that's your husband. Nah, bitch, me and that man still married, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? Oh, yes, that's my spiritual husband. I never did say that was my husband. Okay, bitch. I seen you say it for my goddamn self. No, I meant spiritual. Okay, bitch. Let the rat tell it. Okay. Let me see. Then she said, nor was I interested in casual sex. You wasn't interested in casual sex, but you was fucking with what's the dude name that do the photography? Q. Am I correct? You fuck with him. Shit, excuse me. Then you took Priest to a fucking swingers party, but you wasn't interested in casual sex. Really, Soncerae? Who the fuck are you fooling? Oh, I forgot. We all supposed to play dumb, y'all. Let's play dumb for Soncerae. Let's just play dumb for Soncerae. Let's all be stupid for Soncerae. Let's all act like we ain't got no goddamn sense for Soncerae. That's what we need to do. Okay, Soncerae. We gonna do this for 1 minute for your monkey ass. Let's play stupid. Let's act like we were born yesterday for Soncerae. Okay. I did not want to be in a relationship of any kind. I was on a dating site. I'm not lying, y'all. That's what this stupid ass bitch wrote. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what the beauty at? Hey, the beauty, where you at? Cause shit, fuck, I want to laugh. Shit. Hold on, I got the fucking what's called now, y'all. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Where's the beauty at? Because I want to laugh at this shit. This bitch gonna say she wasn't interested in dating no married or separated man, but she was on a dating site. Oh my god. Oh shit. I can't believe she has the balls to even write this stuff. I can't either. It said I didn't bother to read her community tab, but the way STL is reading it is funny as hell. This shit is funny, always. It's funny as fuck. Like I said, it's so fucking funny to the point. Shit, I want to listen to somebody else read this shit so I can laugh. Seriously. I am not making this shit up, y'all. I mean, reading word for word. Oh my god. All right, let's get back to this dumb bitch. She said, I did not want to be in a relationship of any kind. I was on a dating site looking for people to come out to an event that I was promoting. So you went on Plenty of Fish and you basically kept communicating back and forth with this guy. And you notice, oh, everything he put in his description that he likes to do, let me put in mine that I like to do. So you did all that to get him to come to an event. Really? Oh my God. She is making an excuse for something. At a venue in Duluth, Georgia called Theory Lounge. This was not uncommon for me. I always knew that I could never take a dating site seriously. Soncerae. We played a throwback video of you. Y'all remember this? Most of y'all was in when I played this throwback video. Well, she said she went to the dating site and basically the nigga who forgot that he fucked already. She basically made it clear, oh, I already know who you are and I already been with you. That's how. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This bitch something else. She's something else, y'all. She really is. She is something else. Let me just go ahead and keep reading. This is too motherfucking much. Then she gonna say, especially not plentyoffish.com. Most men were on there looking for hookups, lying about who they were, just like you do. I invited my son's father out to the event. I assume once he got there, he meet a woman he was interested in. Really? Just like the other men I had invited to the venue. The man who flirted with me on the dating site I invite to theory. Priest was unable to attend because of the venue's long distance from his house. We continued to casually talk, and it wasn't before long that we decided to go on a date. All the while, I thought he was single. It wasn't until our first date, few weeks after we first started talking, he told, hold on, this shit ain't sounding right. He said it wasn't until our first date, weeks after weeks after they started talking, he told me that he was separated. He led me to believe that their marriage was over. He wasn't the only one to encourage me to continue seeing him. Hold on. He wasn't the only one to encourage me to continue seeing him. Okay. After meeting his family, his mother and brother, we were very persuasive and reassured me that it was safe to proceed. Hold the fuck up. Now, I don't never ever or have ever went off a family member's word just for me to feel safe and secure about pursuing somebody. I go off that person's action. I go off that person's character, you know? I don't sit here try to get validation from their family members. Of course, they're going to say good things. Oh, y'all look like a cute couple. Oh, y'all look like they belong together. Of course, they say shit like that. But for me to date somebody, I mean, I would have to truly see what this person is, you know what I'm saying, is true, who this person is truly is off of them, not off of somebody else. I don't look for no encouragement. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, like I said before, it's fine when family members, speak highly of them or whatever they choose to do. But at the same time, I don't go off of somebody else's. Now I don't even go off of my motherfucking family members on what they think about the person. It's about what I think. Because I'm the motherfucker that they got to deal with the motherfucker, not them. Had to give me some water. So this shit right here, like I said, she just want to find somebody to put the blame on. That's all she ever fucking does. So it's basically their fault. It's Plenty of Fish fault. It's the club fault. It's Sedonia fault. It's Bomb Cherry fault. It's everybody's fault, all except Soncerae's. That's basically what she's saying, all in a nutshell. Where the fuck I leave off at? The man who flirted. Hold up. Well, the man who flirted with me on the date site. Okay, I read it. Even though okay. Okay. Now we start another paragraph. A few months later, after battling years of infertility, I became pregnant, and I finally did speak to his estranged wife, Sedonia, who also reassured me that they were separated. Okay, they were separated. They wasn't divorced. She claimed that they were only friends and that she was dating someone else. And she was. Priest and I discussed over and over and over and over our future together. Okay, y'all discuss, but was y'all working towards that? Our son Justice came much sooner than we planned. Oh, okay. I promised Priest that if after we were married and we tried for a year to conceive, I simply divorced him if I did not end up pregnant. So basically, you will marry a person just because you can't get pregnant, like Soncerae. Who does that? I mean, when you get married, man, you spend on quite a you spending some money and people time. And here it is, after you can't get pregnant, then you get divorced. You'd wasted people time and motherfucking money. Oh shit. Let's see. Sedonia and Priest do not have children together. Okay, why you have to tell us that? We already know that. I believe he deserved to be a father. Oh, now you saying that he deserved to be a father. But from what you were saying in the previous weeks, didn't sound like it. Okay. But now you saying he deserved to be a father. Okay. I did not want to be another woman in his life who did not give him a child. Soncerae, I mean, more importantly, you need to get a motherfucking house. You need to get a motherfucking car. You need to get a motherfucking job. Then you should have thought about some motherfucking children and all that shit. Bitch, you sitting up here staying in the motherfucking Walmart parking lot, sleeping on a goddamn truck. And you want to sit here and talk about how many kids you want to have? Like, really? Like, seriously. Don't say you wasn't, bitch, because we seen you on the goddamn video talking about it. We seen you talking about that so much more so than talking about, oh, we gonna get this house, we gonna save up this amount of money and shit like that. We seen you on her talking about kids and marriage more than anything. And you ain't take the proper steps and you wonder why shit didn't work out for your monkey ass. Okay. Okay. Priest and Sidonia's. Oh, Priest was Sidonia's second husband. Okay. And what are you telling everybody this shit for again? She had 2 children from a previous marriage and another for a previous relationship. Okay. So again, separated means a divorce is pending. Yes. No, not necessarily. It's up on the table, but well, I guess you can. I guess you can't say that. Yeah, I guess you can. But like I said, it sounds right. People can also go back and reconcile and continue off where they left. Uh, Here's what I wasn't going to do: be with a man who was promising me divorce in private while he hid me from the public. Hell no. Well, if that dude was still married, he didn't want to be all on the pictures and Facebooks and all that shit with your monkey ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he definitely thought about that. I mean, he said something about that because, man, everybody been coming to your motherfucking page like, man, who is this suck ass nigga with this bitch? And you know it. You know it. I've been a mistress in my lifetime and I played my position. Oh, shit. Here go Chris name pop. Chris name pop up. I didn't even see this shit. Oh my god. Chris Law was miserable during his first marriage. I was simply his distraction. I did not ask to be promoted. Damn. This bitch, you need to write a motherfucking fairy tale. Cause this bitch is good at it. I'm not lying, y'all. This bitch is good writing a motherfucking fairy tale. I did not encourage him to get divorced. Hey, where the beauty at? The beauty, where you at? This shit is funny as fuck, man. I mean, really is. This shit is funny as a motherfucker, man. God damn, the beauty that dipped out on the nigga. Shit. Why did she bring up dating Chris Law? Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly, Mona. She is always bringing up Chris, boy. Like I said, I skimmed through this shit and I'm like, okay, all right, I know where this going, but I ain't see this shit right here. Oh my god. Okay. In no way would I ever have taken someone else's husband serious, and for damn sure wouldn't have had a baby by him. Fucking someone else's husband is not my favorite pastime. I do not have this long history of having sex with married men. I've done it for reasons. Hold on. I did it for reasons I've shared on this blog plenty of times, and I have admitted to it apologetically. Hurt people, hurt people. Let's learn. I do, I do an abortion before I have a legitimate, a, a legitimate baby, and that's saying a lot. Being as though I was unable to conceive for such a long time. My son is not illegitimate baby. I would say I would have to say he is. And that's why I say it. First of all, you knew that he still was married. Second of all, second off, you sit up here and you press the issue for this man to get divorced so bad. Not only that, you sitting up here talking about kids with this dude, and you sitting there in the motherfucking hotel room. So yeah, I would have to say your son is a legitimate baby. My son is a miracle, and his father was initially excited about my pregnancy. Again, we spoke plenty of times about marriage and children, and was preparing our lives for the transition. Okay, I mean, goddamn, you talking about preparing your lives? I mean, that wasn't even. You can get shit to get prepared. It's like you jumped into it. Everything was like last minute done. You went on a date, and at the last minute, you decided you want to go Dutch. You know, he told you on the date that he was still with his wife. You gonna tell this man, and I believe you. I believe him. You told that man that you was a relationship counselor, that you could help him get back with his wife. You said anything to keep that dude around. The fuck out of her. Then you want to sit up here and talk about you was on Plenty of Fish trying to get dudes to come out because you was promoting you was doing some promotion there for a lounge. Okay, Soncerae. Okay. There are plenty of people who start dating during the final stages of their divorce and ended up getting involved and even married to the two other people. True. But like I said, it's a limit you put on when you're dating a separated person. There's a limit. There's nothing wrong with going out of town on a vacation, but you don't put your heart into it. You don't put your mind into it. You just enjoy the time for what it is. You don't sit here. I mean, really, it's not really good to introduce that person to your kids. It's not really good to introduce them to your family or your friends. You know, uh, I mean, if you choose to do that for safety reasons, I can understand that. Let me read some what you call it, man. Mona said, "Well, you should have made priests prepare divorce papers first." True, true. I agree with that. Let's see who else says something. New Black Man said, bottom line, she as a whore that ended up pregnant by a married man. Damn. I'ma say she doesn't want to discuss the fertility apps she used. Right, right, exactly. You don't discuss that. That's something you don't do. You taking it over the top. You just sitting here. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nothing wrong with asking, oh, okay, where do you see yourself at? Do you see, do you think you want to have more kids? You know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with asking that, y'all. But with her and looking at that video, it's like she pressing the issue to him. That's what it seemed like. I ain't gonna say that's what it seemed like. That's what it was. She's pressing the issue to this man. It's the same chick that was talking about, well, if I have one kid and if you want to, we're gonna have to have them back to back to back to back. Y'all remember that? Oh, she had that motherfucking shit line really, plotted out. But anytime priest came to you about, bitch, wash your ass. Oh, coming in every day arguing with me. I don't have time for that. Come in, complain about things. I don't have time for that. Oh, anytime this man I basically beg you, but tell you to wash your ass, you taking it as an insult. But he talk about having kids. Oh shit, Soncerae all theirs. Soncerae all smiles. Okay, let me see. Let me read some more comments. Soncerae knows, and I know, and Kathy knows. Let's see. Sam said, the more I find out about her, the more I'm really convinced this woman is evil and not just mentally disturbed. Right. She is, bro. She really is. Yeah, she really is. She always fucked up. Let me where I leave off at. But there are a few things that you need to consider. I wish my son's father would have thought long and hard before he started taking me serious or seemingly doing so. Okay. It's nothing wrong with what she just said. Because when you date a person, You do want to see if that's a person who you can get serious with. And that's basically what he was doing. But like I said, it's a cap you have to put on some things, Soncerae. It's a cap. You know, it's a cap. You sit here, you say you told this man, oh, if you're not serious, don't come meet my family. Well, you should have broke that serious down to him. But knowing you, I don't think you stressed that at all. I think that's something you stress after the fact that, dang, he met my family, and I don't bring nobody around my family that I'm not serious with or I'm serious about marrying. And she did the dude Lloyd the same motherfucking way. I mean, you can tell by listening to the conversation. I wish preach with a motherfucker seeing the motherfucker signs my goddamn self. Seriously. Let's see. Here are a few bits of advice I believe someone separated should take. Nobody should take shit from your monkey ass bitch. You shouldn't give nobody no type of advice. You can't get your own self advice. So why should a motherfucker get advice, take advice from you? But let's see what she got to say. Date when you are ready and not a second before then. Okay, let's see what she mean about this. And by ready, I mean that it isn't such a question, such a question of time, but of where you are emotionally. Most people have emotionally left the marriage long before they file for divorce. Don't consider dating until you have physically separated. Even if you or your spouse agree that the marriage is over, don't date until you are ready. I mean, some people could do that because, like I said, most separate people know where to put the limit on, know what to put a limit on. It's just that you don't. So you need to get it to people. You need to get this advice to people who don't know how to control themselves or don't know the limits to go with a person. Let's see. Okay. Don't consider dating until you have physical separation. I read that. Okay. Don't date until you are ready. Okay. You could be divorced yet still not ready to date. True. That could be true. He and I broke up 2 years ago to date, and I have yet to fully move on to another guy. You can't afford to. So many reasons. For one, you ain't got no goddamn furniture. For two, you're not shit financially capable. For three, you need to work on yourself all the way from head to motherfucking toe. Five, shit, you need to just get your shit together. I think I said 7 things the other night. But you need to go back and rewind that and listen to it. I can't think of all 7 total, but I know what I just said is just about most of them. You definitely need to, get together before you even think about opening your motherfucking legs, bitch, because you can't afford to. Okay. I barely dated and I haven't had sex at all. Okay. Men are definitely trying me, but still, I'm just not ready. I would like to know what nigga is trying you. Seriously. What nigga in his right mind is trying you? Let me repeat myself. What nigga in his right mind is trying Soncerae Smith? Seriously, what nigga is trying you? Okay. Don't mislead who you are dating. Priest led me to believe that the process of the official divorce had begun. Do not lie and say you file for divorce when you haven't. Don't hide that you're going through a divorce. I mean, some people do be going through a divorce. I mean, it's up to them people. I mean, up to them people to decide what they're going to do. That's their position that they have to play with each other, not yours. You get to either choose, you know what I'm saying, just to dip in, dip out, or you could play the sideline like you was doing. You chose to play the sideline. Once again, playing the sideline like you was doing, you just should have put a cap on everything. You shouldn't have been up here, you know what I'm saying, so voluntarily wanting to move in with his peoples. And this is probably more shit that, you know what I'm saying, that you didn't took over the top with that you should have been knowing. Let me see. If directly asked by a date, you should be honest but brief. They don't need to know every little detail. There are many different situations, financial concerns, custody issues. Okay. That delay the process of a that that delay the process of a divorce. Okay. Most people, I have to reread this shit sometimes, y'all, because she be throwing some trick slick shit in, like I said, to control her narrative. And that's why I try to call out on. But her punctuation is kind of fucked up sometimes, and she be forgetting words to throw in there. She don't proofread shit. So that's why I be kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of hesitant with what I'm saying. Then on top of that, trying to keep up with these lines. Okay. Most people are understanding, and if they're not, you don't wanna you don't want to be, see, I'm saying the right thing, she writing the wrong thing. You don't want to be with them anyway. Be honest and open about the status of your relationship is essential to developing trust. Most people lie about their separations or divorce because they know it will turn people away. Uh, like I said, I don't think dude lied. I don't think dude lied. It's not enough. It's not a lot adding up to say that he lied about what he about him being separated. Oh, that go to beauty. What happened, Valerie, with you and Kathy? Oh, okay. How do you share her sexual past and discussion? But she can think. The beauty, you want to come up read rest of this shit because I felt like laughing. This shit is fun. It was funny for a minute. Okay. Okay. All right. Avoid introducing your children to your new partner until your divorce is final. Your children are fragile and sensitive. Clean up the mess first. Mm, okay. I could get that. Don't get pregnant or impregnate someone before the divorce is final. This is actually one I wish I followed myself. I put too much faith and trust in in priests in Sedonia. It's Soncerae, really? So it's priests in Sedonia fault that you got pregnant. Really? You's a sorry ass bitch. Told y'all. I told you. I thought they would keep their word. They led me to believe that their divorce papers were signed, sealed, and delivered. June 30th, 2017. When the truth was, Sedonia did not file divorce until early 2019, and their divorce was not final until our son was almost a year old in March of the same year. I believe that Priest wanted to lead the public to believe that he told me he did not want a baby. I don't think he wanted a baby either. Shit, sit there in a motherfucking extended stay hotel with your stinking pussy ass. Shit, what nigga would want a baby by you? That man damn near look like he shit. He should have slapped his motherfucking self about 100 million times. Excuse me. Okay. I believe that priest wanting. Okay, I read this shit. I believe that it's now. You believe every fucking thing. Shit. I believe that initially he wasn't interested in taking anyone serious, just like I wasn't. After we invested time in each other, our desires started to shift. Of course, shit. I mean, that's what it is. That's why you gotta shit, really scope out a person before you get serious with a person. And you sitting here trying to blame just because they were still married on them. No, that's their situation. You just need to worry about your position and your situation with him. And you should have learned how to. I ain't say learn. You knew. You knew you should have motherfucking put a limit on what you do with him. It's just what it is. That means you don't go out and find a house with a person who's still married to his wife. Reason why, because she could easily come over there and file some paperwork, all types of paperwork, different types of paperwork, and have your ass kicked up out of there after you didn't pay rent and you can't do a damn thing. Didn't know that. You didn't think about that shit, did you? Because it's like I said, it's like anything you think of, it's like you don't think of all the factors that could have came about. You don't like to mention that shit, but when somebody asks you, it's like you're stuck in limbo. Let's see. Can you text SGL and tell him what Val said? Hold on, man. I'm just not saying this shit. Oh, okay, to my inbox. All right, that's what I'm gonna do now. Hold on. Matter of fact, we got 60 motherfuckers up in here, and what? Let me refresh this. Let me get to these likes first. Then I'm gonna read the chat. We got 35 likes. Let's go ahead and get up to 45, y'all. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. And also feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Drop the link. Okay. Let me go ahead and drop the link. All right, I got a link right there. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me go back to reading this. I'm pretty sure the beauty gonna touch me up on what I missed in the chat. Okay, what the fuck I leave off at? Okay. Okay, I see where I left off at. Okay, I go to beauty. Welcome to the panel, the beauty. What
Hey,
I missing?
well, it was a lady named Valerie Walker. She's been in our chat before. I think this is the lady who wanted to talk to Bomb privately, but not on panel. Anyway, she just was in the chat saying that Soncerae and Big Kathy used to watch her baby when I guess when Big Kathy had that home daycare, and the baby had a burn on his back, and um they denied it, and he still got the mark. And basically her and Kathy used to be basically best friends. Big Kathy was her son's godfather.
Mm, I wonder if that's the Miss
That's
Valerie. Are you the
remember when somebody was saying that Big Kathy Miss Soncerae was saying that Big Kathy fell out with a friend
Yeah.
over Soncerae.
Is that her?
I think it is. If she's in the chat, if she could let us know and give us any details about that, that would
Well,
be great.
hey Valerie, if you want, I give you what's call it number. It don't show me your number, a conference number to call. Valerie, if you're listening. So let me know. Like I said, you could or you can come up to this right here and like I said, we won't have your number or nothing. Okay, she said yes, it's her. So you the one that she was hold on, let me drop this link for you. Okay, you was the one where hold on. You was the one where Soncerae took them pictures of filmed the video and was acting like it was her car or something. Was that you as well? Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Warren, why you say she lying, Warren? And Big Ash, stop it, Big Ash. You acting a fool in this chat. Big Ash, stop trolling.
Well, if you want, I could like I said, one or two, you could click that link I just dropped, or I could give you a call-in number and you can call that.
For some reason, I believe Valerie. I don't think she lying, Warren.
Nah, this lady ain't lying, dude. She ain't lying.
Okay, I see. What paragraph are you on? I'm gonna um finish up the blog.
Uh I'm right down. I go down to where it say don't get pregnant or impregnate someone. I'm like go down to the bottom of that paragraph where it
Okay.
says we started to want
Okay.
more from each other.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Hold on before you start. Valerie, okay. Let me know if you have problems and I stroke you how to get on. Or I just post a conference line number. You come up you can just dial that in. Okay. Go ahead to build it.
Okay. We started to want more from each other. We were more compatible than we expected to be. How are we not compatible? We fell in love. No, y'all fell in love in a broken place. Like, or he led me and the rest of the world to believe. This leads me to the next form of advice. Don't get too caught up too fast. It's common to romanticize new relationships and quickly get caught up in the whirlwind of falling in love all over again after divorce. Even if you know your divorce was for the best, it can take some time to truly move past your ex. Men have a more difficult time recovering from breakups than women, and if you start dating too soon, it can sabotage your next relationship. Priest and I have a 16-month-old son that he has never met. Okay. We don't talk at all, and child support is being garnished from his check. Sedonia and I have talked more since the birth of our son than Priest and I have. The damage is severe and the bridge is burnt. I ran 2,000 miles away from him, and I hate to look back. Stop it with the comparisons. Often we compare often we compare the new dates to our old relationship. We had a different personality, behavior, and different values. And that's exactly what you and Priest had, a different personality, a different behavior, and different values. So how are you guys so compatible? Okay. But Priest was not mindful of that. He continued to compare me to Sidonia. He would have he should have been focused on trying to get to know me so we could form a healthy relationship, friendship, and a loving bond with one another. A lot of people would not take the risk of dating someone separated. Exactly. Deception and manipulation can take place in any kind of relationship. So we can't automatically assume that because a person's in the process of a divorce, that means that they are not dateable. After you divorce, you don't just fall in love with the first person you see. I made sure I was very, oh God, this word. I made sure I was very communicative or communicative. I'm sorry, I'm saying it like she's saying it. I I made sure he was very communicative with Priest about Sonia. I asked him on a number of occasions, was he sure he no longer had feelings for her? And he always reassured me that he didn't. Just because a woman is open minded does not mean that she is desperate and thirsty for a man. As I said in the beginning, I was not interested in a relationship of any kind, nor was I interested in sex when I met him. That is a fucking lie. Oh my God. As I said in the beginning, I was not interested in a relationship of any kind, nor was I interested in sex when I met him. It was about business for me. What? Do y'all hear this? As I said in the beginning, I was not interested in a relationship of any kind, nor was I interested in sex when I met him. But your ass waited outside in the parking lot when you act like you ran away out the restaurant when he told you he was married. So it was business for me. I had been single for almost a decade. How, Soncerae, when you was just with Kumani 2 weeks prior to that? And whoever else was before that, then it was Daddy-O. You was not single. I mean, you didn't have no man technically that was taking you seriously, but you weren't single, boo. I took interest in him after time because I thought he was a remarkable man. So you took interest in him after how much time, Soncerae? Y'all was only really together, and I'm gonna stand on that. 12 fucking weeks. Fuck that 6 month shit. Y'all wasn't together 6 months. Y'all was together 12 weeks, and that's really giving you a lot of credit. Because I want to say more like 8. And what was so remarkable about him?
Hey, to be a
Oh,
pause for a hot second. Valerie, uh, you said you clicked the link. Hold up. You click the link. Uh, Make sure you allow your microphone and your cam. But once you do that, turn your cam off, but leave your microphone on. Hold on, let me paste it again. I'm gonna drop the link again, Valerie.
okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
go
reading.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay, just be okay. Whew. All right. He was a remarkable man. Okay, he was a remarkable man. I believed he had my best interest at heart. I thought that he was selfless. He made me happy and comfortable. I was trying to be understanding and patient. Why were you trying to be understanding and patient when you were happy and comfortable? For you to be understanding and patient will make you be unhappy and uncomfortable, Soncerae.
Hey,
I took
pause off of Valerie.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
I
Do me
got
something. Click that camera, the camera icon, and turn your camera off.
okay.
where it says stop cam.
Hold
What?
on. What does it say?
It should say mute, stop cam, settings, share screen, and leave studio at the bottom of the screen.
No,
Uh
no,
huh.
no, no. No, I'm talking about her end. It's gonna say something else. It's gonna say it's gonna have a camera icon. Click that one.
Yeah, but don't worry about it because I have my phone turned towards my floor. I don't
Okay.
have my camera on me, so we don't
Okay.
have to worry about that.
Okay. I just want to be, how you safe.
Yes,
That's
thank
all.
you, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate that a
O-
lot.
Okay, Miss Valerie.
Yeah.
So go ahead and tell your story from the beginning, Miss Valerie.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. If y'all ask me questions, I'll do that. But I don't want to just rehash things because it's been years. But Kathy, let me tell you something now. Don't get me wrong. Kathy is a very, very nice person. She really is. She's done a whole lot for me and my son. Which I was fine. Was not like we were, not doing okay. I was working for Delta Airlines and I was making pretty good money. And
Okay.
she was my son's. The way that me and Kathy met, um, uh, we were living. So I can say this because we neither one of us are living there anymore. But
Mhm.
we were both living in a place called Tree Hills Apartments in Stone Mountain. Very nice apartments. Um, and so one day, and when we were at the mailbox, I saw Kathy, and she had some kids with her, some young kids, and I had just had a baby. My baby was 6 months old.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that I'm looking for a babysitter for my son. I said, well, do you know anyone? She said, well, yes. She said, I take care of children. And I said, okay. And I said, well, I'm gonna come over there tomorrow. Um,
Okay.
and
Um,
um,
Ms. Adler,
and I'll bring my son.
you mind if
Yeah, I'll
I ask?
bring my son.
You mind if
Yeah,
I ask
sure, no problem.
what year is this?
Oh, okay. So my son was born in 2007. So and he was about 6 months old at the time. So he was born in April of 2007. So it was still in 2007. So it was
Okay.
2007.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, her and her mother, because they live with their mother, with her mother, Kathy's mother, and she was a very, very nice lady. She was really very kind to my son. At every birthday party that he had, she was there, helping me. So I really don't have anything really bad to say about Kathy. I was wondering the other day because sometimes I listen to Soncerae on YouTube. They know
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really a real YouTube person, but
Mm-hmm.
every now and then I'll listen to it, and I started wondering. I said, "Oh, wonder where she got that from." Like why is she that way? Because that's the way. That's the reason that me and Kathy really don't even talk anymore. It's really because of Soncerae.
Mm.
Because it was one day when it was something that she was saying on YouTube, and I said, Kathy, I said, why is she on here saying all that stuff? And she said, well, some way have a right to be on here like anybody else and things like that. And I said, well, do you think it's worth it? You know,
Right.
and
Exactly.
she said, well, she has a right. I said, well, okay, that's cool. The next morning, I woke up. I had all of these text messages on my phone from Soncerae. You stupid bitch, stay in your lane,
Whoa.
all this kind of stuff. Just all kinds of stuff. Well, I hope that your son's daddy get custody of him and all kinds of stuff. Oh,
Whoa.
and then she said to me, okay, well, because Kathy was there for me when my mother passed away in
Uh-huh.
2009.
Look,
And
let me pause you for a hot second. Okay, so
yeah,
did you see the video that she made that she stated that you the one that called Kathy and had the one that had the issue? Did you see that video?
what?
Yeah,
What? I
she
mean,
made a
what?
video.
I mean,
Well, she was
what?
in California when she did this though,
Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
and she
What
made it.
what are you saying?
No, she made it seem like you called her starting trouble.
Oh, good grief.
Right.
I don't have no time to be starting no trouble with that girl. I don't care that much
Yeah,
about her.
Ms. Valley,
So what was the video about though? Tell me.
she was sitting in the car and she said, well, my mama, this longtime friend of ours who we loan money to, and we give her so
Loan
much.
money to oh yeah, she did. Now that is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, she did do that now. That is true. Yeah, because I was going through a hard time at one time. And that is true. She
Yeah,
did.
even
Yep. And
still,
I'm giving them money also. Now don't get it wrong.
right. Ms.
Do
Valley,
not get me wrong.
trust me. We can always read through
Hmm.
her bull We can always read through a
Uh,
bull because we know it's more than what she's saying.
but
It's just
tell me
like
about this video that you're talking about. Tell me about
I know
that because
she
I want
took
to
it.
know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
she took it down, but it was a video. She was sitting in the car and she basically stated how a longtime friend called her mother, was being nosy about, you know what I'm saying, the video she was making.
Nosy.
You're right.
Who
And
gives a shit?
she said that I had called her back and told her she needs to stay out of our business and going back and forth and I'm trying to think. The beauty. Do you remember the last portion she was saying about that video?
Basically, that you came in and had your own opinions about Soncerae, and that Soncerae didn't like that, and Big Kathy didn't like it, and basically y'all wasn't friends no more, and things
Right.
like that. But let me ask you something. What was Soncerae?
Maybe I missed that one. I
Yeah.
did see one. I did see one because that guy, Ali the bastard,
Hmm.
he was the person who captured the one video, and they were saying something about me. I know that I knew that they were talking about me because we had talked the night before. And I knew that they were talking about me. But I don't know if I really actually saw the one that y'all are talking about right now. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't be
so
trying to see everything that she does. I
so
really
what,
don't.
so what was it about Soncerae that you didn't like, or what was it something that I mean, what was it? Her behavior.
Soncerae was okay with me, but the thing about it is that I didn't have too much to do with her.
Okay.
It was basically me dealing with her mother and and her grandmother and her aunt. And I'm not gonna say her name.
Okay.
Me and her aunt was very close, also. You know, but okay, so this is what the thing is. Okay, so when we were living in the apartment complex, um okay, me and my son were living in our apartment complex. Him and his dad would be over there sometimes or whatever. And anyway, so Kathy and her mother and her sister and Soncerae and Kathy's other daughter, the baby daughter, she lived there also. And so I was working for Delta Airlines at the time. And Kathy was keeping my baby, which was fine. I was paying her every week, you know, every Friday I would pay her. And so there was one day that, I came and got my son. And I noticed that he had a burn on his back. And I was asking her about it. I was like, how did this happen? What happened? My son was very young. He was a baby. Um, and she was like, "Well, I don't know what she said. I can't even remember, to be honest with you. But I know how Sansa Ray's temper is. I
Hmm.
know her temper. You know, whenever it's something, I don't know even how to explain it. When she doesn't get her way, or if
Mhm.
something is
Hmm.
not going right or whatever, the way she'll do anything.
Hmm.
And that's when I was like, you know what? I ain't fooling with this person right here because I already know what the deal is. You
Mm.
know, um, I didn't um I didn't blame that on Kathy. But let me tell you something. I will never ever forget that. I will never ever forget that. I knew it was her. I knew it was her. I knew that Kathy wouldn't do anything like that because Kathy is not that type of person.
All right.
You know.
Let me ask
Yeah.
let me ask you this. Do you know the situation or circumstance that's surrounding why she didn't have Damo?
No, I don't. I don't. I know Dominique. I know her very well. She's been over at my house, and I remember going to like uh recitals because Dominique, she sings.
Hmm.
And when she was at in middle school, right down the street from where we live, I would go over there and see her sing and things like that. So, but as far as why she didn't have Dominique. Now I did know I didn't know him very well, but I did meet Dominique's father once, and he seemed like he was a very decent guy. You
Okay.
know,
Mhm.
yeah. He seemed like he was a very decent guy, and he really took care of her. You know, from what I saw, you know. It seemed like he really took care of her, so it was a blessing, that he was in her life. That's all I could say about that. I don't
So
know anything about that.
mhm. Was the apartment big enough to house all those people?
What?
between some?
Honestly, no. Honestly, no.
Okay.
But the thing about it is, I don't want to try to put anybody down. Because a lot of people are just doing the best they can, and I understand that. So it really wasn't. It was a two-bedroom apartment, and they were doing the best that they could. They were doing okay. They were doing all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
At this point in time, Sansa Ray referenced that she was a millionaire in 2020.
Oh Lord, honey, please stop.
No, okay, so
Okay.
that
I mean, not to my knowledge. Let me
right.
just say it like that. We'll just say it like that. Not to my knowledge. I
So
think that Kathy did come into some money. I think that it was because of, and I'm sure that Kathy and Soncerae are listening to me right now. And what if you all are listening to me right now, Kathy and Soncerae? I don't hate y'all. I love you. I really do. But I can't put up with this bullshit. I'm just telling you that right now. And my son, he still loves you. I do too. But I just can't. I can't handle all of this. I don't like it. But anyway, I just wanted to say that. But
So so how did the relationship end? Ended off the burn accident.
no, 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 it didn't. It did not. No, yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't because I couldn't really prove it. But
Mhm.
that's what I really believe. And I still believe it.
Did
Because
Sansa
it didn't come from nowhere. You know,
right, right.
and
Did Sansa
I
Ray
know
touch
that
the baby?
Kathy is not that type of person. When Soncerae couldn't get her way, oh Lord have mercy.
What would she
She'll
do?
do anything. Well, I'm not saying that she just go all real wild or anything, but you know, she just,
She's single.
I think that this is what I think. Now, I believe that Kathy, what I have seen, Kathy, she really did the best she could with her girls. I really saw that. She raised them basically by herself. And the grandmother was there, and she did the best that she could with them. I really do believe that. But I
oh,
think maybe that she kind of maybe spoiled them a little bit too much.
okay. Let me ask you. So it's two girls or three girls and one boy, or is it two girls and
It's
one boy?
no, it's two girls. Kathy only has two children. It's Soncerae
Kathy
and
only
the
has
and the
two
baby
girls.
daughter.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
She only has two children. Yeah.
Because sometimes Sansa Ray kind of acts like she has more than one sister. Sometimes she'll allude to
Right.
another sister or brother. So we were never
Well,
sure.
maybe she does. Maybe with her father, but
Yeah,
not with
yeah. We believe
Kathy.
that then
Kathy
on the
only
phone. Okay.
Kathy only
Okay.
had two children.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm telling you. Let me tell you something. I don't like mess. I
Hmm.
don't really deal in mess. But
Right.
and God knows that I wish the best for them. Oh, and Kathy, if you're listening, Sunseaway, if you're listening, y'all know me. Y'all already know me. But I just couldn't deal with the mess. Y'all get on my nerves with this shit. Get off the damn internet. But anyway, I do. We I think, the bottom line is that me and Kathy, we know each other. We care about each other. She cared for my son very, very well, to the best of her ability. She cared for him. And I don't have any type of hatred towards them or their family because, they're really, decent people.
Hmm.
They really are.
So,
They really are.
Miss Val, so that was your car that was she was acting like it was hers that was in that garage, correct? Or the driveway,
What car?
the car, the video she made.
You have to
What
be more
video?
specific. Yeah, what you talking about? Where was she in
Huh?
California? The one you just the same video you was just talking about? STL?
No.
No, no, no. It's a
Oh,
different one.
yeah, it was a
What
while
car are you
back.
talking about?
It was a while back. She had taken a picture in a car and made it seem like it was hers.
What kind of car was it?
Man, I'm trying to think. It was a foreign car,
Yeah.
What was she
but
saying in that video?
she didn't show the whole ordeal.
Well, there's one time. This is the only thing that I know because I used to have a silver Mercedes, a three E320,
Uh,
and I know that I was I was parked in front of their apartment because I always did every day because I would pick my son up. And so I think one day she took a picture of herself in front of my gray silver
yeah, silver car.
E320 Mercedes. That's the only thing that I know that you all could be talking about concerning that.
Oh, that's when she did a video. Yeah, she did a video.
I don't remember a video. I remember a picture. It was like a picture, but I don't know because, like I say, I don't be following her like that.
Oh, okay.
Was
Yeah.
Soncerae a liar back then? Do you know anything about her being a model in 2007?
Oh, let me see.
Soncerae.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just thinking because, you know, hmm, I know she was trying to do something. I remember she was like doing like talking about this block
Oh, okay.
11
Uh,
magazine,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
I remember that she would be going different places. I don't know where she was going.
Oh, okay. What what
Um,
what
I don't
jobs
know.
what jobs have you known her to have? Like 9 to 5
I've
jobs.
never known her to have any job. I've never known her to have any job. Now that's not saying that she didn't, but I've never known her to have any job.
So she was
I've
just
never
helping
known
Big
that.
Kathy babysit. She was helping Big Kathy babysit the kids.
I don't think that she was helping her babysit the kids. I think that she was doing um different things on the computer, like like graphic designs.
Okay.
Trying to have a business. I don't think that she was really helping Kathy with the kids. No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't. I don't. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But she was there. But it seemed like she was always trying to do something on the computer, or she was always into something. I don't
It
know what
seems
she was
like
into.
she may have had like a nasty attitude. Like you saying, like she wasn't necessarily mean to you, but maybe her disposition was kind of nasty, maybe. Or was,
Well,
or was
what
she
I
pretty?
see is that she was just in her own world. She was doing something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
her.
she was just kind of in her own world. I
Yeah.
didn't really get close to Soncerae. One thing that but we were cordial. But one time, because I knew that she was into graphic design, so my mother and father, they were having a big anniversary coming up. And so I asked her, and I was going to be hosting my mother and father's anniversary. So I asked her if she would, would help me with the flyer, help me with the not the flyer, but like the program, like that we would pass out when when
Right.
people came in.
Hmm.
And so she did help me with that, and I paid her, to help do that, and we worked together, to do that. And she did, she really did a good job on it. She really did. So
Well,
but as far as being like really close to Soncerae, I wasn't. She really wasn't really close to anybody. She was just always doing something, which I
Do you
didn't care because I was taking care of my own business.
hmm
right? Do you think that Sansaray has a mental condition? Did you ever get like because she
I
was in
don't
her
know
own world all the time? Or did Big
because
Kathy
what now?
ever tell you anything about Sansaray that was stressful, that was stressing Kathy out?
No, no, she never said anything like that. Um, there was one thing, like I was saying, that I was very close to her aunt. Um, I'm not gonna say her name, and she was telling me that because Kathy has a lot of sisters, just like me. I have a lot of sisters also. We both came from a very big family, and her sister, I would me and her sis, me and Kathy's sister, we were kind of close, and she would say, "Sounds very crazy," I wouldn't. I didn't understand what she was talking. It really didn't even matter. But she was like, "That girl crazy." I'm like, "Okay." Well, you know what? As the years went on, I saw what she was talking about. I
Yeah.
see why she says that.
Yeah.
I see why she says
It's
that.
like she put over this is a smoke screen around her. As soon as it clear up, you see the real true person. That's
Yeah,
what
you
happened to
see it.
Priest. Yeah. That's just
Yeah,
what
and
happened
I'm
to Priest.
sorry for Priest. But the thing about it is that I'm the type of person, and this is just the honest to God truth. I'm the type of person that I wish Soncerae well. I can't hardly take her stuff now. Don't get me wrong. It's
Mm-hmm.
just too much, and she does do some low down things because I remember the things that she said to me. You know,
Right.
What she said to you?
you just mad because your mama dead. That's what I was telling y'all. Like when
Wow.
Kathy, my mother died in 2009,
Hmm.
and
Okay.
Kathy, she was really there for me and my son. And my family home is about an hour away from Atlanta. And I called Kathy and I told her, I said, Mama died. And she said, well, do you want me to come and get, my son's name? And I said, and she was there. She was really, really there for us. And so I was down where I live, what my hometown was, like an hour away from Macon. And she went and I gave her the money, but she went to Sears and bought my son like a suit to go to the funeral and some shoes, because I didn't really, I was just hurt so bad. And I was down where we came from, and our home, and Kathy really was there for us. I mean, she really was. She really is a good friend. Kathy really is a good person. Now, do not get me wrong.
I
Um,
believe she's a good
yeah,
person.
and yeah, she really is. And then so when Soncerae called me with all that mess, waking me up with all these texts and stuff like that, you just mad because your mama is dead and my mama still like, okay, all right, bitch, okay, you want to go there, you want to go there, and that was the beginning of the end with our relationship.
When
She
did that
was saying
happen?
all kinds of stuff. I'm like, you know what? Some things you can forgive, but some things you just can't. I can't forget that. I can't forget
Right.
a lot of things that she said to me. I just can't
When
forget it.
when did that happen, Valerie?
Oh, that wasn't that long ago. That was probably, I don't know. No.
I think they early this year, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
even a year ago. It wasn't even
yeah.
a year ago.
I want to say it was early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
This
early
is
this year.
right. So this is why Soncerae is going through all these issues and that
Right.
our phone
It was
calling
early this
taking
year.
her
I'm
to
tell you how I
say
remember. It
something.
was when Soncerae was going to these subdivisions, parking in the car, doing the videos.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
that's when it was early this year. I want to say like April, April, May. It's before May,
Okay,
I
so
want to say.
this is
Before they moved into
September.
their house. I know that. It's a little bit before they
It was
moved in their
before
house.
that because I
Yeah.
was sending money, but I'm
Wow.
not saying anything about that because Kathy, she when I was in need, she did help me out. So
Hmm.
I'm not saying anything about me giving them money because I feel like I owed her, and I do, and I
Right.
still owe her more, you know, I
Was
do.
the,
She
was
was
the
she was very
apartment
kind.
was the apartment a clean apartment or were they a clean family? I mean, I know you left your son over there to be watched, so I'm not trying to insinuate anything, but
The apartment
was,
was Kathy's mother's apartment, and it was
oh,
like I said, we lived in a very nice apartment complex. It really was. It was gated community, and it was a very nice apartment complex here in Stone Mountain. But yeah, it was okay. Kathy's mother, she was a very, very well, she is. I'm sure that she's still living. She's a very decent lady, and yeah, it was fine. Yep, it was fine.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It was okay.
Do you think that you and Kathy can mend our relationship back together, or do you think that Kathy is so on Sansa side right now?
Well, Soncerae is her child, and there has been a lot of things that have gone down, and then plus I'm on here right now talking to y'all, so that's
Right.
something too, So,
That is
but
true.
yeah,
Why do you
that's
think?
something.
Why do
I
you think?
know, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm
Right.
doing. I'm not stupid. I ain't no one near stupid. Don't get me
I know
wrong
that's
now.
right. Why do you
Yeah.
think Big Kathy moved to California with Sansa? Was it Big Kathy's idea, or
Oh no, no. This is what it was. Like oh goodness. Whew, Lord have
I
mercy.
know, girl?
Oh gosh. Well, one of the things is that Kathy went out there because her, oh Lord have mercy. I don't know if I needed I think maybe I don't need to be saying these things right
No,
now.
Okay.
you can say whatever you want. Everything, because first of all,
But you
Sansa.
can't really say that because I know the people are listening.
Right. She trying to be for Kathy's sake, more so Soncerae.
Right. Well,
So
just tell us as
But
much
she
as
went
you
out there
can.
to take care of her nephew's baby, because her nephew really
Oh,
has a, yeah, he really has a really good job, like in IT, he really does. And she
oh,
went
okay.
out there to take care of to help him. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, I don't know. I think I need to stop. I think I need
okay.
to
Take a
stop.
breathe. You can take a breather. Take a
No,
breather. I know
I don't think I need to take a breather. I think I just need to stop.
you
Yeah.
just need to stop. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to
Respect
say
that.
anything about them, but
Right.
yeah, yeah,
Wait a minute.
yeah. And she
Wait
was
a
just
minute. Wait
helping
a
out
minute.
her family. She was helping out her family. She
Okay.
was helping out her family. That's why she went out
So
there.
Okay.
Bomb
Go,
want to say,
Bob.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Go.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, how's everybody doing? How you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Bomb
Mom.
Cherry.
So now you've already gotten up here and you sharing already, and now you want to act like you're gonna back off a little bit. You already knew the questions that people were gonna ask, and
That
if it's
doesn't mean I have to answer them.
no, that's true. That's true. No, that's true. But what I'm saying, like, you're making Kathy look good. Like she went to go help some family members. That's nothing bad, right?
It wasn't anything bad, and it was really true. Not
Right.
saying that she probably needed to, well, whatever the case may be, that's what it was.
Yeah, and that's what we're saying. Like I understand what you're thinking now. You're
I can
thinking,
back up whenever I get ready to back up, Bomb Cherry. Don't stop, sweetheart.
I know that's what I'm saying. Listen to me. I'm telling you, or saying to you that you're not saying anything negative. You already know how Soncerae is. It's not like you said anything negative about Miss Kathy. I don't think anybody ever thought anything negative about Miss Kathy. We just wondered why she believed everything Soncerae is saying. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't
why?
know. I can't answer that.
Right.
Because the reason why I say that is
Uh-huh.
because I didn't grow up with them now. You
Right.
know,
Right. Right.
I met them in 2007. I have been knowing them for a while, but when you it's all of us. All of us grew up in an environment. We don't know each other's environments that we grew up in.
Right.
I don't know what the real situation is when they were growing up and why they are the way that they are. And
Right.
that's why I questioned myself the other day. I was saying, well, I wonder, why Soncerae is that way. And I'm telling you, I started thinking to myself, did she get it from Kathy? Because I never really saw that type of thing in Kathy. But you never know. Like I said, I didn't grow up with them or
Right.
anything like that. So,
Right.
I can't answer that. I can't
No.
answer
No.
that. I don't know it.
I'm, no. I'm not talking about Soncerae. I think you said that Miss Kathy is a good person, right? That's why y'all friends.
Yes, she really was very good to me and my son. She really was. She's a very nice person.
Nice person. That's what I'm saying. So I guess what I'm asking is, do you think that it's a family thing and that's why, or do you think she believes Sasare? Do you think that
I
she?
don't know. That's what I was questioning myself about. I was like, what is that? Because when I was talking to her about Soncerae and she was saying, well, Soncerae has a right to say what she wants to say. Other people are on YouTube and things like that. And I said, well, okay, well that's cool, that's fine. And
Right.
then the next morning when I got up and I got all these text messages talking about fuck you, bitch, stay in your
Yeah.
lane, all this stuff. And
Who did
I was
that?
like, well, you know,
Who
is Kathy
disrespecting
really
you that way?
upholding? No,
Um,
Soncerae text me
oh
the
my.
next day, the next morning when I woke up. I saw all these text messages from Soncerae, and she was saying "fuck you," "stay in your lane," and you know all this stuff about all kind of stuff. And that's what I woke
Wow.
up to because I was getting ready to get up and wake my son up to go to school, and I saw all of that, and I'm like, okay, well, and I started thinking at that time. I said, well, so I was just thinking. I said, well, I wonder if Kathy is really upholding this type of thing. But then I told Kathy when we were talking the night before, I said, Kathy, are you afraid of Soncerae? I said, are you
What?
afraid of her? That was one thing that came to my mind because I'm like, are you scared of her? Because I couldn't understand why or how um she could just be upholding this type of stuff. When it's just very obvious
So
that
what did Kathy
that
say to you after Sansaray, after you addressed her about the text messages? Was she defending
okay,
Sansaray?
well, we stopped talking for a while. I mean, we really really stopped talking for a while, and Lord have mercy. I don't even know why I'm on here talking to y'all, but I am. So whatever. Anyway, so a couple of months ago, Kathy texted me and she said, Valerie, she said this has been going on long enough. She said that I care about, you know, my son, his name, and it's just a bunch of foolishness. Let's just, let it go. And I sat on it for a couple of days. I sat on it for a couple of days, but I just I just didn't get back into it. I said, I don't want to be bothered with it no more. I said I wish you the best. God knows I do, but I just don't want to. I don't want to get back into you know that situation. Yeah,
It's unfortunate that Soncerae is in between, you and Kathy's relationship. You know what I mean?
it is. But
It's
it is.
very
You're right about that. Yep. You never know what will happen. God knows I don't have anything against Kat as far as like I hate her or anything like that. But
right.
nope, I can't have. I said, look, honey, I ain't gonna be having nobody coming over here trying to do something to me and my son just because y'all crazy. Mm-mm,
I know
no,
that's right.
mm-mm. Because my son was supposed to go out there to California with them last year, so she was gonna send for my son to go out there because her granddaughter Dominique was going to be going out there last summer, and Kathy was going to have my son and Dominique go out there together, but Dominique went a little bit earlier, and then she was saying, well, just let my son come out there on his own, take him to the airport and put him on a flight. I said, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. And I told my son, I was like, Kathy wants you to come out there, and Dominique is already out there, and he was like, mama, I don't wanna fly by myself. And I was like, nope, never mind. We
How
ain't
do you
doing that.
how do you feel about Soncerae's videos? Like, what do you think about the
Oh
situation with
Lord,
her
have
and Priest
mercy.
and all of that?
Please. I don't know. Nope. I
So
wish that she would focus on herself. That
Right.
would be the best thing,
so let me ask you
because
this.
she's in a house that they only gonna be able to be there for 3 years, and
Okay.
Okay.
she needs to be focusing on what she's gonna do after those 3 years are up. Those
Mm,
people were
Exactly.
very nice enough, to offer and do that. But don't spend your time just out here being stupid. You need to be, because time,
yeah.
honey, will get beyond you. You
Right.
know, you don't
Yeah,
have
So
time to
so
especially
so
waste.
because
basically
they've
so
already
basically hold
been.
on a bit. So basically she did not buy that house. It's leased.
Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. I'm through with that. I said everything I was gonna say about that. I
Right.
said
And
it
I'm
already.
right. And so what I'm saying is, they already been there for 9 months. So she only got 2 years and 3 months to, really be self-sufficient, Valerie.
Soncerae, take care of your business, sweetheart. Take care of your business, baby.
Okay.
Thank you, Valerie.
All right. Well,
You got
y'all
anything
have
else
a
you
good
want to
night.
say? Or do you,
Nope.
well, you
I'm
can
all
come
right.
up anytime.
Okay, okay. Y'all take care of yourselves too. Don't put too much energy into this thing, because I'm telling you, the girl is stuck on stupid now. I'm telling you, and she's gonna be stuck on stupid.
Well,
Yeah,
it's an
Yeah.
interesting story that sit here and listen to what I'm saying, the stuff that she uploads and the stuff that she types.
It's just
It's like wow,
pretending, just
right?
pretending.
That's what I
Just
said.
just don't want to give up, and just want to seem like she's something that she's not. And I don't understand it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What can anybody do about it? I'm sure that Kathy be like, girl, will you please stop? Can you
that's
just stop?
right.
But
That's what we be saying.
it's a
We be acting like,
it's an addiction.
Yeah,
Obviously you all can see that.
yeah, yeah,
Obviously it's an addiction. So, and she's not gonna let anybody get no heads up on her. So, you
yeah. You're right
know,
about that.
yeah.
She come up
So,
with an excuse for everything or somebody else's fault
yeah,
all the time. I'm like, really?
yeah. And it really is. It really does stem from. See, I never knew Priest. Now I did. I did meet that guy, Lord Gaylord. He probably doesn't even remember that. He and I met. It
oh,
was
really?
one time. Yeah, it was one time that
So
when we were in our apartment complex. Yeah,
right.
what?
Let me ask you. So was they engaged?
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't. Well, no, that's what Kathy said. She said that they were engaged, but then when I talked to Kathy, because to tell you the truth, Kathy lived with us for a while.
Oh,
After her mother moved back to DC, um, Kathy moved in with me and my son and my son's father. And I think that was during the time that she was dating that guy. And I was thinking that they were going to get engaged. And Kathy said that I said, well, did she ever get married? And she said that oh, what did she say about that situation? She said, she said that the guy was in the hospital, and then Soncerae um, found out that he was cheating on her with his girlfriend or whatever the case may be. And so that's when that situation broke up. That's what I remember Kathy saying about that situation with that guy. I remember seeing him. If he's listening, um Lord, when when Kathy had that gray SUV, and one time, because I used to walk a lot in my complex, because I would walk, just for exercise, and
Hmm.
then so I had walked up to the Kroger's of the street, and then Soncerae and that guy that she was engaged to, his name was Lord, and she was like, "Oh, okay." She was like, Let me take you home." And so I was like, "Okay, cool." I was like, "I'm just walking, but okay, cool." And he was in the car. I remember that was the only time I ever saw him, but I do remember him. Yeah, I
Okay.
remember him. Yeah, yeah. If you ask him or if he's listening, he might remember that.
No, he don't be over here listening. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he might remember that, but I remember him.
So I know
Yeah.
somebody in the chat want to ask when Sansa was staying with you, did she
No,
have a
Salsa
house?
Ray wasn't staying with me.
Oh, okay.
Kathy
Okay.
was staying with me.
Okay.
Salsa Ray wasn't staying with me.
Okay.
So I know that you and Catley, have been friends. Are you not concerned with her health? Because she had surgery,
I
and now
know
she's
that. Yeah,
over there taking care of that baby, and she needs some help. And I don't know, like she
I'm
needs
concerned, but what can I do about it?
maybe talk some sense into her, maybe. But you're right though. You're
Kathy
right.
is grown.
That's true. That's true. You're
I'm
right about that.
sorry.
Oh no,
I
no,
really
don't be
am
sorry
sorry.
about it.
I
Yeah.
wish the best for her. If I could talk to Kathy, and Kathy, if you're listening, take care of yourself, girl. Please take care of yourself, sweetheart. Take care of
Yes.
yourself.
Because her family need her. She's letting her daughter beat her down to the ground. Her daughter's out there working, and she got that baby while she herself is ill. You know what I mean?
I know very well.
Yeah.
I know very well.
So when I did, so what do you think about when I called her? Cause I'm not sure if you heard that I called her. I was trying to have a
You
conversation.
called Kathy?
Yeah, I called Kathy and I said, "Hello, Miss Kathy."
When?
How long ago that was? Still about a week, two
Yeah,
weeks.
last week, just last week, wasn't it?
What did you say? Did she answer the phone?
Yeah, she answered the phone and she said, "Who is this?" And
Okay.
I said, "Bomb Cherry." I said, by the time I
Mm,
said that, she hung up.
yeah, yeah. She doesn't want to be bothered with that. Y'all leave Kathy alone. Leave her alone.
No, Miss
This is
Kathy.
not. Yeah, this is not Kathy. This is Sansa Ray.
Right. No,
I'm
it
just
wasn't.
saying, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Yeah, but okay. So we had an understanding that she is reaching out to the baby daddy, trying to get the baby daddy to come help her because she's stressed. Like she can't pick up that baby
Who
because it's
told
getting
y'all
heavy.
that? Who told you that?
Just like we got sources, just like you over here, there's other people who's giving sources, information.
Well, I'm sure
She's
that she's taking care of the baby because Kathy, she's always taking care of children. She has
right,
a Yeah, and I know
but
that she's very concerned about her grandson, and I
right,
am too. I have a son,
right,
so we don't want to mess with people too much, when they're trying to do the best that they can. And I believe that Kathy is trying to do the best she can with her grandson. Oh, Soncerae is crazy as hell. Yes, she
right.
is. But I think that Kathy is probably doing the best that she can. Kathy has a lot of health issues. I'm not
Yes.
going to say what they are, but
So
she
no, you ain't
does.
got to
So
say that.
don't
We don't
don't bother, don't try to leave her alone.
listen. She got health issues and she dealing with a almost 2 year old infant. Right?
I know
Shouldn't she
that.
be?
Yes.
She shouldn't be dealing with that. But based on the
Mhm.
information, she really believes that Sasa Ray is out there with a management company,
With the
like
what?
A production
a
company.
production company.
Oh, good. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm
Oh
telling you,
God.
Hey,
Goodbye.
seriously.
That girl always talking about something that she doing. Oh God, she is in a fantasy world, honey. Kathy knows that. But Kathy can't do nothing about her. Susway is grown. Susway is what, 39 years old? She's almost 40 years old. She ain't gonna change. That's why I'm telling
Right.
y'all right now.
I
That's why
believe
I'm
so
telling y'all
too.
right now. Do not be putting too much energy into this girl who is not gonna change. She is stuck on stupid. She is stuck on stupid. She gonna be stuck on stupid. The only thing that's gonna I saw a video one time. This guy was in Mississippi. He was talking about how white people were doing them down in Mississippi, and he was like, "Oh my God!" He was like, these white people down here, they just gonna be doing this and they gonna be doing that, and they mad with Obama. I wish Obama would just quit it." He was just talking about his. It was just so funny to me because he was like, "They ain't gonna never change." That's what he was saying. They ain't gonna never change, and I'm telling you. It's the same thing with this girl. She is not going to change unless something very drastic happens. Now, the way that I can see that Soncerae Ray will change. Now, if something, God forbid, that something happened to Kathy, you know, she will be forced to, to look at things for how they really are, because she's not going to have anybody there who has her back all the time,
Right.
and God forbid that anything like that happens. Another
Exactly.
thing that I think that will make her hopefully, or stop and think about things is if her grandmother passed away. Her grandmother who's in DC, she now so way talk about that matriarch shit, but her grandmother really is a matriarch, and thank God that she's still living. Her grandmother and my father was the same age. My father passed away last year, but if um, her grandmother passed away, because she really, really is the backbone of the family, and maybe that would get her to thinking about something, getting off with some stupid stuff, like if her mother passed away, or if her grandmother passed away, because then everything that she, that's been there for her all this time and supporting her crazy stuff, it'll just be gone, and then she'll be forced to have to deal with herself. You know
Right.
what I mean? Yeah. So, you know, yeah, she's kind of spoiled. Yeah, I know what Kathy does because Kathy spoiled my son.
Mm,
You know, they were fine with
right.
me. Because
That's what I kind of figured. I said Kathy
yeah,
wasn't on her head. She wasn't. You could tell.
yeah,
I mean, because it's the
yeah,
outcome, and everything she do. Like I said, she's able to sit here, put the blame on somebody else or something. Either one of the two. It's like everything. When it goes wrong, she puts the blame on somebody or something.
yeah. It's something that's going on that like as I said before, we all grew up in a certain environment, and we don't know what people's environments were when they grew up. And it was something. It was something like as far say for instance, like Sansa thinks that she's much better than everybody else, right? She's on this high pedestal, and she believes that she's better than everybody else. Um, I think that probably stems from them not having a lot when she was growing up, and
Yeah,
so she was
yeah,
thinking that that okay, so if I can just, that's why she would always want to make herself seem like she got so much,
right,
all of these houses and this money and stuff like that,
right,
because she didn't have it,
exactly.
and so I think that maybe that's what that stemmed from. And we just never know what a person's situation was when they were growing up. So, and we're all a product of our environment that we grew up in, and that's the truth. That's just real. We can try to move on and do something different, go in a different direction, but we can't erase our memory of how we were when we were being formed and bonded in our environment when
Hmm.
we were growing up. We can't erase our memory. So that's just a part of it. I have a sister who's an attorney, and she talks about the different cases that she deals with. She deals with she's a public defender for the juvenile justice system, and she talks about the different things about the different. Every now and then she'll tell me something about cases that she's dealing with, with excuse me, the children, and those children can't erase their memory of how they have grown up. The justice system has gotten involved, and it's really sad. um, it's just a hard thing. And I know that my sister's job is very stressful because, when it gets to a point where these children are in the system like that, you know, um, it's kind of hard, to try to do what's best for the best interest of the child because that's what the court is supposed to be there for.
Right.
What is in the best interest of the
The
child.
child. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. And so it can be kind of hard because these children, it may seem like they're just all for children, they just terrible, and they might end up in like a some kind of facility or something like that. But did anybody say that this girl's father beat the woman up right in front of her face, or maybe even killed the mother in front of her face? You know, when she was younger. Do they think about those type of things? You
Mm.
know, yeah. So it's just really kind of difficult when you're dealing with a situation, situations as far as children are concerned in the juvenile justice system, because
Right.
of course they're gonna act out, because they don't have nobody there for them. Nobody
Right.
ain't acting like they care about them. So just is what it is. But I don't know why I brought that up. I don't know why I brought that up.
No, you're fine. Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, we appreciate you enlightening us on that because, like I said, we it's a mystery to everything that comes out of our mouth. It's like what's true, what's not true. But then when you start
Oh
putting
Lord, don't
things
worry about that
pieces,
girl too much.
right,
Mm-hmm.
when you be putting pieces together, then you started seeing what really adds up. But also a
Yep.
lot of other things be a mystery as well. Especially with her because she putting the blame on uh priest for her.
I feel so sorry for Priest. I don't know what to do.
Don't we all?
I'm telling you the truth. And that girl, his ex-wife, Lord have mercy. She's something like a saint or something. I guess I don't know her, but the way that she sounds, I'm like, oh Lord, girl, whew, how in the world you do it? I
Yeah.
don't know. But Priest had to leave that girl. He didn't want her. She talking about he left her in an extended hotel to die. That man had to leave. He couldn't stay around her. He was trying to save his own life and his own sanity. That's why he left. I don't believe. I never met Priest, but I
Hmm.
don't believe that Priest is a bad person. That's
No, we
my
know you're not.
opinion.
No, we
That's
know
my
you're not.
opinion. I do not believe that Priest is a bad person. It doesn't seem like it. I'm
Um,
just going based on when I have heard him talking, on
mhm.
the internet, and people can call him dumb or whatever they want to say. Everybody has their opinion, but I just really, my opinion is Priest is just a really nice guy. I don't think that he's as dumb as people say that he
So
is, but I don't know him though.
how did Kathy? I mean, did Kathy ever explain anything about him?
No, not to me.
No. Okay.
Once me and her was talking about Soncerae, and I told her, I said maybe if Soncerae, when me and Kathy were talking one day, I said, well, maybe if Soncerae realizes or accepts that Priest doesn't want her anymore, that maybe that her life would be a little bit better. You know, I said that, I know how it is when you're going through, you go through something like that. I'm not with my son's father,
Hmm.
and I don't want to be. But, I know things can be difficult, things can be hurtful, that's real. I acknowledge that. But, it's been a long time, and for her to be on YouTube talking about that man all the time, that's some kind of mental disorder. She hasn't moved on. You know, she anyway. So
Well,
you were asking me about Kathy. So you know, I don't know. She can't help it. Kathy can't help it. What can Kathy do? She can't do nothing about her grown daughter.
I mean, you can put the pedal. She can put the pedal to the metal. Give us some options because, like I said, things ain't getting no better. It's getting worse because she's sitting up here, uh, struggling with Uber as it is. She sit here talking about that. She got an IT job now. We know that's not true.
I don't, girl. Oh, I don't mean to call you girl. I'm sorry. You can't believe nothing Soncerae says. What she's doing is just she's trying to put herself. She's trying to make herself look. Of course, we already know this. She's trying to make herself look, like some, in some kind of light. or whatever. Like she's so much and things
Right.
like that. You know,
More than
because
what she
she's
is.
a fighter. She's a fighter now. She's a fighter. I told Kathy that one thing. I said, well, I said, well, one thing I can admire about her is that she doesn't give up. But I said the other thing about that Kathy is it worth it?
Right.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? You can be a fighter. Okay, I'm a fighter too. You know, I'm a kind of a quiet fighter, but I'm a fighter. But it's the shit worth it? Shit.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we appreciate you coming up, Miss Val. I
Okay,
think
y'all.
So what you so I just wanted you to know, I wanted to thank you for coming up because I know you wanted to
Okay.
remain anonymous for a while, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
that's true.
yeah,
That's true.
and also I didn't want you to think that I was trying to, because I know you was like, Mom, don't start. I just wanted you to know, because I know you're friends with Miss Kathy, and like you
Well,
said, she good to
not
your
right now, but
right
you
now.
know,
I hope y'all mend that. You know what I mean? Because I think
hopefully
she gonna
before we
need you.
both leave this world, because it
Right.
really is stupid stuff. It's just foolishness. It's just foolishness. This stuff right here that this YouTube stuff. This shoot. I mean, good lord, for real. You know, everybody got too many other things they real like to be thinking about and trying to take care of. But I hear you, Bomb. Go ahead. I'm sorry that I interrupted you. Go ahead,
No,
sweetheart.
yeah, I was just saying, I know that she probably really do need a friend right now, but because her daughter, is like two grown women are at each other because of her daughter. But I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
I'm telling you based on what I know through other channels, she is not doing well. She's sick
Mm,
and she is taking care of
mm,
that baby, and she's trying to run. It's hard for her to run behind that baby. He's getting too heavy for her, and maybe somebody,
mm.
and maybe it's not you, maybe
God bless
somebody
her.
in her family who can reach out to her and tell her she needs to take care of herself
Well,
because
just
it's
as Soncerae said on one of those videos that her family knows that she's on YouTube, they don't like it. I know that they don't. They ain't about that life. They're like that's crazy as shit. I remember when Soncerae was doing all that modeling and stuff on YouTube with all that lingerie, and Kathy was saying, I don't know why she want to be on here half naked on the internet and things like that. And her family knew about it. They don't, you know, from based on what I have heard some of her family say that she on there half naked on the internet. They didn't. It wasn't. It wasn't anything that they liked or anything. But of course, like I said, she's grown. So I don't know. All I can do. Oh gosh, I don't know. Bomb Cherry, you're making me think that I need to call Kathy.
you do though for her
I'm
health.
telling you,
No,
you're
not
making me
for
think that I need to call Kathy.
you
Oh
need to
my
call,
goodness.
you need to call her and not on no, y'all friends, and you should be able to tell. Look, Kathy, make sure you take care of yourself,
Well,
right?
I think that she's probably hearing me right now.
I hope
Kathy
so
knows.
because
She knows. And see, the thing about it is that, some things that, see, I'm a believer in God. Some things you really do just have to put in the hands of God because you can't do anything about it. I hope you are listening to me, Kathy. You already know who I am. I love you. I love you, sweetheart. Take care of yourself. Please. Please, sweetheart.
yeah, she need to take care of herself and make her daughter be responsible for her own
She can't
son.
make her daughter do anything. Her daughter
Yeah,
is grown.
no, I'm
And
talking
her
about,
daughter
yeah,
is
she
very
can
honorary.
if she stop
What?
taking care of
What?
that baby and making her, you know what I mean? Listen, in my family, I have a niece who kept having babies, right? And my mom always was taking care of her. I had to tell my mom, my niece got pregnant with the third baby. Third baby. I said, Mom, listen, you going to stop taking care of them babies because you the reason why she keep pushing them out and thinking that there's nothing to it. So the
Yeah,
last
I
baby,
understand that. But I
right?
think that Kathy, and I really believe this. Kathy, she really does love children. She don't want to she's trying to take care of her grandson.
Yeah,
She's
but
trying to
it's
take care of her grandson.
not talking about that. Love is love. I love my grandson too, but I would not uh, risk my health running around here when I know I'm too weak to do this and do that. So my daughter could be on YouTube. I would tell my daughter,
Yeah, I
look, this is your
understand. I
child.
know what you're saying. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. But she does care about kids, and you know, I hope that the Lord allows Kathy to continue to be here to take care of her grandson
Because
because
I want,
he's probably the best thing for her, for the boy, you know, for him
right,
right
right.
now.
But
Sometimes you just my mom used to say, sometimes you have to give up the right for the wrong.
right, but you got to make your kids be responsible. Otherwise, she might end up
She
dead.
ain't
And
no
then who gonna help
kid.
her? Who gonna help her with
Soncerae
it?
is grown.
Who gonna help Soncerae with that baby if Miss Kathy died because she not taking care of herself?
I
You
know that, mom.
know,
I know
you
that.
remember she would just had surgery. What that was last month?
I know that. Yep, I know that.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I know goddamn well by the time she got home, shouldn't have been able picking up no baby. She shouldn't be picking up no baby, running up no baby.
I know
2 year
that.
olds too.
I know that.
Yeah. So I hope
What
she
can we
knows
do
that.
about it? Like
Right.
I said, some things you got to put in the hands of the Lord. What can we do? We over here in Georgia. We over here and wherever you are, and you know, if you really care, I think that I do. You know, um, wish them well. Wish
Well,
them well.
I don't even know her, and I care, and I called her because I was gonna call her and say, "Hey, take care of yourself, and you need to make your daughter responsible." You know what I mean? You can be the
She
grandmother.
can't do nothing about Soncerae. Soncerae is grown,
I'm not
and
talking about
Soncerae
do
is
anything about
also
Sansa. She can make
is
Sansa Ray.
real hard headed.
She can make respond. If she stopped taking care of that baby like that, Sansa Ray gonna have to do it,
Well,
right?
that's true, but Kathy, I know Kathy. Kathy is the
Uh-huh.
kind of person she's not gonna do that because she cares about her grandson too much to do that.
So she care about her grandson more than she care about her life. She not gonna be here for her grandson if she
I
don't
don't
take
know.
care
We
of her.
can't say that, Bomb. We can't
I'm
say
not.
that. I
I'm not
hope I
saying
hope
that.
that she stays here. I hope that Kathy stays, and I hope that she gets well. And I hope
Right.
that that her health improves. I'm not gonna put myself in the seat of God. You know,
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna do that. I mean, you can do it. I'm not gonna do it.
But I didn't
You
put
know.
myself in the state of God. I'm saying I'm not. You keep saying she can't change Sansa Ray. What she
Well,
can
she
do is
can't.
she can make her more responsible. More
Right. I
responsible.
know exactly what you're saying. Don't think that I don't understand what you're saying.
Right. Right. Okay.
I do. I understand very clearly what you're saying, but like people say, like when it comes to getting behind closed doors, at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
behind closed doors, things might, look a little bit different behind
Right.
closed doors when the things are very real like that, because their life is very real. I know
Right.
Sansa is on here being stupid as hell, but their life is real, and Kathy does have to take care of herself, and the baby is real. Now I think
Right.
about him a lot of times. And so, when you get behind closed doors, just say for instance, because I know that you just had a grandson,
Mm-hmm.
and you see something that is not going right and you want the best for your grandson, I know that you do.
Uh-huh.
And so, yeah, I don't know, it may not be a good thing to be so quick to say that, okay, well, I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna do this just to try to prove her a lesson. That lady is there over there with her grandson, and that baby needs somebody to take care of him.
But yeah, that's right,
That's
and that's
just the
why
truth.
her health
That's
is.
just the truth.
Yeah, and that's true. My grandson needs somebody too. He needs his mother. He needs his father. And if they not acting right, and I care about them, then I'm gonna tell them, because my grandson can't speak for himself. Right? That
That's what I'm
baby.
trying to say.
Right.
That's
That.
what I'm trying to tell you right now. Justice is real. That
Right.
baby is real,
But you gotta talk
and
that. You gotta tell that
he's
shit to his
real.
mother. His mother is the one acting like he's a prop.
We can't punish the baby because his mama is stupid as hell.
How you gonna? Who
I know
said
I'm
anything
not
about
gonna do
punishing
it.
the baby? What are you talking about punishing the baby?
No, no, no. I don't mean punish, but what I
Huh?
mean is that I believe that Kathy is the only person who's really there, really taking care of him. Just look at it. Soncerae is on the YouTube all day, every day.
So
How can she be taking care of the baby?
no, she's not taking care of the baby.
Somebody, somebody has to be taking care of the baby, and I am very, very confident that it's Kathy who's taking care of the baby.
Me too.
She's on here, and not only that, she's on here writing these long books and paragraphs and all that stuff that nobody can read. Nobody got time for that. that takes brain space. That takes your mind space. How in the world is she gonna be there for her child as a mother, the mother that she should be, and got all this stuff going on all the time on YouTube, making videos, writing all these long books and all that kind of stuff. Somebody is taking care of the child, and it's Kathy.
And it's
And I
Kathy.
think that Kathy is I think that she is sacrificing herself because, as
Exactly.
I said before, Kathy really is a very decent person. She really, really is. And I
Right.
know that Kathy is concerned about her grandson. That's her blood. That's her flesh and blood. That she
Right.
knows that Soncerae is crazy, but she's not gonna deny her grandson because of the Soncerae stupid ass shit.
Uh, uh,
That's
wait,
my
what you
opinion.
thought? You thought I was saying what for her to do what to her grandson?
No, I wasn't saying anything about you.
Oh, I thought you because I'm not saying for her to do anything negative to her
No,
grandson.
no, no, no. I
Oh,
wasn't saying anything about you. I
no,
was
no, I know
saying,
that. No, but what I was saying is she can say, "Hey, this your son needs his mother, and you need to be more active. Take care of this baby."
Kathy knows that girl better than any of y'all on YouTube. She had it out of her body. She been
Mhm.
raising her for years. I already know her. It's easy for somebody to say, okay, Kathy need to say this to her and Kathy need to say that to her. Yes, y'all ain't there. Kathy
Right,
already know that girl. First of all, she's a bully. First
right,
of all, she is a bully.
mhm,
And when she can't get away, she gonna act a damn fool.
right,
So that's just something that's commonly known.
right.
And
She bullies her mother. She bullies her mother.
that's what I'm trying to say. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to say. And that's why I said, Kathy, are you afraid of her? But you know what? I believe, as I said, I'm gonna stop because I'm tired of talking now.
Okay.
As I said that that when I asked Kathy, I said, "Are you afraid of her?" I don't know. I think that she probably is because she's a bully now. She's a bully. Y'all can see like her staying power here on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
That's real life. Yep, she ain't trying to let go. She got to have her way. She got to just be the strongest person, stay alive. All that stupid
When
ass
she
shit.
texts you, like that's proof. Like you are her mother's friend, and she disrespecting you, telling you to stay in your place. You know,
Well, she
you.
said that because me and her mother was talking about it, and I was like,
Huh?
Kathy, why in the world is Soncerae on the internet um, talking all this stuff? And I also asked Kathy, I said, why does she have so many enemies? I was like, because I started checking it out. I was like, why does she have so many enemies? And she said, well, I know what Kathy said. She said that they just want views. Because Kathy knows that I was not no internet person. And she said, oh, girl, don't pay that no attention. They just want views so that they can make money. And I was like, oh, really? Okay. Well, okay. And I started listening more. I'm like, I don't know about all that. I don't know if that's the real truth. I don't know. And so things escalated. And then so I was telling Kathy, I was like, oh, girl. And then so I guess Kathy told Sansa Ray that me and her was talking, that I was talking about her because Sansa Ray was telling Kathy to tell me to stay in my lane, you know. And I
Uh-huh.
was like, okay, cool, fine. The next morning, girl, I'm telling you, when I woke up, I had all of these text messages from her. Stay in your lane. You just mad because your mama dead. Fuck you.
Oh, shit! What?
I hope that your son's father get your son. All kind of shit. I was like,
Oh,
oh, okay. I said, oh, okay, okay. She want to go there. All right. Don't take my kindness for a weakness, sweetheart.
right.
Do not take my kindness for a weakness.
She was trying to bully you. She trying to shut you down, and you
She
another
can't
grown
bully
woman.
me. She can't bully me. That's why I'm here right now.
I know that's right, goddamn, and I know that's right.
She can't bully me. And I'm sure that she's hearing me right now. I don't care. I know she knows where I live. What you gonna do? What you
Nobody
really
gonna
gonna
come to
do?
your house even if you put it out. So
How
don't
does
worry about that.
I mean,
Soncerae
what are
treat
you really gonna do? I know
Right.
how,
where you live too, so okay.
I know
I know
that's
where you
right.
live. You know where I live. All right. What we gonna do? We ain't
Right.
gonna do
Valerie?
nothing.
Right.
Valerie, how does
Yeah,
Soncerae treat Big Kathy? Like, what's their relationship like? Because it seems like she's like a bully almost to Kathy.
I already said that,
Oh,
and I
okay.
can't. I can't. I can't. I'm not there in California with them, so I don't
No,
know what the
I'm
situation
saying,
is right now.
I'm saying back in 2007.
Oh well, it was okay. I know that. Oh goodness, I got to get off this damn phone with y'all. I'm telling you, I really do. But that situation was okay. Like Kath, like I said, Kathy, she really gave her all to her girls. She really did because she cared about them. They're her children, and maybe she gave a little bit too much. Maybe she gave a little bit too much.
Do
Maybe
you
that's
think?
why all of this is happening.
Do you think Miss Kathy sat around while her boyfriend raped or molested her daughter, like Soncerae said? Do you think that's true?
Do I think what now?
Do you think that Miss Kathy wasn't watching Soncerae and allowed her boyfriend to molest
I
her
don't
like she
know.
did?
I can't speak on that. I don't believe that, but I can't speak on it because I wasn't there.
But you know Miss Kathy though. You know, like you said, she loved her daughters. Soncerae made it seem like her mother was wasn't even paying attention at all, and like she almost knew it was happening.
I don't know. I
Cause
don't know.
she told a story where she said her mother, her penny, like she would be sore down there, and her mother wouldn't even take her to the doctor. She, as if she knew what was going on.
I don't know. I hope that didn't happen, but I wasn't around at that time. I can't speak on that.
Right? Yeah, I understand. I'm over here
Y'all
eating.
have a good night.
Okay,
Y'all take care of yourselves.
you
Don't worry
too.
about that girl too much.
Okay,
Okay.
Miss Valerie. Appreciate you for
Okay.
coming up.
Okay. All right. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye.
So
Yeah.
what y'all
Yeah. Intermission.
intermission? Goddamn it, intermission.
Intermission, baby. What you say, Mom? Okay.
Man, I know Sasha Ray gonna be heated, baby.
Oh yeah. Hey, we're gonna intermission right quick because like I said, we overlooked something. You know, what I ain't gonna say we all, but most of us did. Got this video. The rat getting gangster.
She getting gay on us?
Okay, what? You made a video?
She getting gangster. I
What
I know that we didn't play this one, but she got gangster. I ain't gonna say on who, but she got gangster.
Y'all, we are officially the Viper Pit. Okay, everybody here today. I just want to thank y'all. We put in this work. All right, that's all I want to say.
Tell that bully to stop bullying people or trying to bully people.
Right. Let's get your intermission music is low.
I know it's low.
Oh, okay.
Come on now.
All right. We're gonna play this video with the rat. She getting gangster on somebody. Once again,
Wait a minute, goddammit. Wait a minute. Before you start, I need to know what Ebony Man is talking about. You asked Bomb. You asking about Ray as a child, and then, first of all, um, I'm not sure what the hell you talking about. You said she was a short-term neighbor, and they lived together. And I asked about Miss Kathy. Okay, so when you want to do your show, you do the fucking show the way you want to do your show. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let STL do his show the way you want to do his show, but don't listen, Ebony Man. Sit your fucking ass down somewhere. I'm getting tired of you. We're gonna have, listen until you show me who you are, nigga. Shut the whole fuck up. Okay. Anyway, STL, I apologize, baby. I apologize to everybody. It's on you, STL. Do you think, baby?
Okay, we gonna get into this video of Rat Getting Gangster. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. We'll wait on the likes, y'all. Give me a tally on the likes. Give me a tally on the likes. Y'all straight hold out on the likes. We already got 52. I see on my end. Hold up. Let me refresh before we start back up. 59 likes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to 65, y'all. Let's go ahead and 65. Yeah, I had to, push y'all just to get to 50 now. Come on. 50 is my minimum, especially with the ratio of people we got up in here. I'm just trying to we got 56. No, we got 59 on my end. You got to refresh. 60. Okay. 3 dislikes. Okay, I'm gonna count those two as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get up to 65, 62 minimum. Let's try to get to 65. But yeah, we're gonna get into this video of the Rat Getting Gangster on Egypt, and it's something that we missed, Oh yeah, she got real gangster on Egypt, and I'm like, damn, I ain't. I was hearing about this. No wonder why. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, let this load up.
Wait a minute, baby. You there, STL?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did this woman say or did not say that Kathy lived with her?
Yeah, she said Kathy lived. Yeah, Kathy lived with her.
For a while.
It just
Thank
what
you.
Soncerae didn't stay with her.
That's right. Soncerae didn't stay with her, but Miss Kathy stayed with her and her boyfriend or husband for a while. Okay.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's continue. Go on, baby.
Okay. Play it full. I take off. Oh, okay. So Jap wanted to drop the link. Somebody dropped the link for Jap.
You got the link, Jan. Can you drop it?
Hold on. All right.
Right, so she over there burning the baby, and that's why I know she be pinching baby Justy booty. I know she.
Made, and it's been drowning out like these little 5 people who keep asking me what I'm going to do about Egypt, and I'm like, what you mean what I'm going to do about Egypt? And I already did what I was going to do about Egypt. And
So what actually did you do about Egypt and Soncerae?
Doctor.
All right, let's get back to this bitch.
like, everybody's like, what you going to do? Well, not everybody, but these little 5 people. We're like, hey, what you going to do about Egypt? And nothing. I already did what I did with Egypt. And that I'm done with it. I already did. That's fully over. As far as I'm concerned, she could make 300 more videos about Soncerae. I lost respect for Egypt and yesterday, day before that. The funny thing is, all this time I've been watching YouTube, and from the moment I stopped commenting on Egypt Ann's videos till like 2 days ago, I was watching that bitch every day, liking her videos and everything. Still checking her out, still giving her views, still looked at her website and everything. Still was mad supportive. I made a video telling everybody I don't want to have nothing to do with Egypt Ann because number one, I wanted the drama to stop. I wanted people to stop going after her because she was supposedly quote unquote cool with me. So
All right, I need everybody fuck with me on them likes if you fuck with me. If you don't hit the dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Damn, somebody gave me a thought of a new fund. Somebody posted it again. I forgot what it was. It was kind of funny in the motherfucker.
I was like, well, I guess the only way I can get them to leave her alone is if I discontinue being inside of her comment section, because I wanted people to understand we not cool. We don't talk offline. We don't email each other and chit chat on the phone and all that shit. We don't do none of that. And I wanted it to be clear. I could have sworn I just heard her do a video where she was talking to Minister Jab and she was telling him that there was no beef between her and I. And he was telling her she was scared of me. She was saying, I'm not scared of her. It's just we don't want no beef. There's no drama. Soncerae wants the drama to stop. And that's the most accurate shit that Egypt Ann has said within the past month. But then the other day when the bitch decided,
damn, boy, the rat about to get gangster. Project A, where you at, baby? Oh shit. She gonna say, yeah, that's the best thing she said out of her mouth. I'm like, damn.
This your first time hearing this one?
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember when this shit went down, baby.
That's a lot of people in the chat saying the same thing. We overlooked this one.
I remember this shit when it went down. Okay, I'm muted.
to throw the subliminal shots at me. When ain't nobody stupid. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think she was thinking, oh, I'm going to say all of these things and no one's going to think I'm talking about Soncerae. People was emailing me like crazy, like, Egypt Ann, she threw subliminal shots at you. And honestly, it don't take a rocket scientist to figure out she was talking about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to what she's saying. Everything she's saying inside of her video about me having an Instagram for my son, you know, me thinking I'm a celebrity, selling my soul, little shit like that.
Shit, you do think you're a motherfucking celebrity. Shit, she went lying. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Project Ann? I'll be trying to get Project Ann to come over. I know she be listening. What else? Welcome to the panel, Job.
Man,
wait a minute, Jap. Wait a minute, Jap. Because I'm not. Ebony Man, shut the whole fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Now, you can ask everybody who's spoken to this woman who was the first to speak to her. Now, listen. You don't know what the hell you talk about, dude. Shut the fuck up. Now, go ahead, Jap.
Man, I just wanted to chime in, man. I just got off the phone with Chris. Chris out at work right now. And Chris said that them was the same apartments that he was picking her up from when he was busting her down.
Yeah,
and
I remember that.
He said that she told him verbatim, my mama and my daughter live with me. This is my apartment. You know what I'm saying? And my grandmama staying over here too. You know what I'm saying? So she been lying for a long motherfucking time, man. And you know, I gotta shout you out, STL. This is the motherfucking legendary shit, you know what I'm saying?
No, man, it's just a start, man. I told y'all this is a start. It's just a start.
I have a question for you, Bo.
It's just a start.
Listen, I have a question for you, Bo. So let's say you homeless and you need somewhere to stay. I'll let you come stay with me. What you think is considered long term and short term? If you stay with me for a year or longer, is that short term?
Hold on, you say
that's not short term. That's a year is not short term.
No, you're not short term. No, I say short term would be like 3 to 6 months tops.
There you go. So anything over that, and you staying in somebody else's house, not your family members, but somebody else, that's long term. Ebony Man, listen, I'm trying not to go after you, dude. Okay, I ask you, if you don't understand, you don't know what's going on, shut the fuck up.
Nah, we're not gonna fall out over nothing petty in the pit. We gonna roast that bitch. Now back to this bitch.
But we have somebody in the room telling us what to not to ask. You know what I mean? He don't even know my relationship with that woman who we were just talking to. But you could tell that I have one with her. She knows who I am. I know who she is.
Yeah, but Bomb has spoken to her before. I know that for a
Okay,
fact because
so
of the fact
so
we
so that's
clarified it up.
that's when people gotta fall back and let it cook. Cause I thought it was fake at first. I didn't know. I'm
No,
like, man, this is another motherfucker pretending like they doing
All
Vito
the
motherfucker.
information I've been giving y'all,
You know
I've been getting it
what I'm
from
saying?
people,
I'm like,
different people.
this fake. And then like motherfuckers like, oh no, Jack, calm down, it's real. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm listening to it, and what just kills me is that, you know what I'm saying, she's talking all this shit, but this is generational bum shit. Your mama didn't have her own crib and you putting the burden on your mama. And you don't got your own crib and y'all leaning on y'all grandmama, and then you got another daughter. Like, this is terrible. Like,
yeah,
I'm just gonna watch it. She ain't gonna get no videos from me, man, because this is sad. Like, damn, that's fucked up. Your mama don't got a crib. You
yeah.
don't got a crib.
But look at
Today was a great day in the Viper Pit, y'all.
the situation.
Lord, you got
We
accused
need
them.
we need to make a holiday. What's today's date? The
No,
29th?
Lord Gaelic been fucking him for 3 years. That's what she said.
Oh, fucking him for 3 years, nigga. Don't be loud about this, nigga.
No, you got caught. She said she met you. She said,
you
I
got,
met
you
Who?
got
Lord
caught
Gaelic.
out there.
She's like,
Who met me?
She's like, I met Lord Gaelic.
It was an accident,
He
but yeah,
don't-
she said that you was with Soncerae. She was with you when you met Soncerae. Well, she met you.
Niggas.
Yeah, she said Lord Gaelic, but we knew she didn't mean you.
She was
Who
talking about
the fuck met the hell the fuck now?
That's
No.
why you ain't want to. That's why you ain't want to pull up when you saw her with Priest, because you knew you was fucking.
Nigga. Okay, first of all, fuck you, Jap. Auntie, I love you. Hell the fuck now.
Hey, but
Oh,
nigga, you
as
go ahead and
much
tell
shit
it.
as I talk about this whole
Nigga.
you think this bitch, look at if I
Shout
fuck
out
this
to
bitch,
shout out to
you think
shout out to the beauty for asking the questions I wanted to ask. I really wanted her to ask though, how did they smell?
Nah,
But the
she didn't
beauty
know
kind of
because the rat didn't stay
Jap,
with her.
that's Jap, you know
the
goddamn
beauty,
well.
The rat didn't stay with
the
her.
beauty, the beauty smoothed it over and said, "Were they clean? were they clean in
Jap,
the house?"
Jap, you know goddamn well they was not gonna let me or you on this panel to talk to that lady. So we'd be like, fuck that bitch.
Truthfully, I wasn't even gonna ask because
Me neither. I didn't try to
I
come
don't
in.
have the maturity. I don't
Me
have the
neither.
maturity to talk to. I just want to say, like, when it comes to like certain interviews, because I want to ask her. So when I realized that she wasn't with the shits, like she was like, yeah, she really wasn't with the shits like that.
I
She
went
was
straight
telling
for
me
the
like,
bullshit.
yeah,
I went with
she was.
bullshit.
So like Valerie ain't ready for no Tommy interview or definitely not no me interview. Like
No,
this was
we
cool. This was
no.
cool though. This was informational. That's what it was. It's
I was
informational.
listening to this shit. It wasn't knowing the fuck I was gonna make the attempt to try to call into this shit. I know I wasn't y'all
And
putting that in my
to be
black ass up on
truthful,
this shit.
she ain't go in on Soncerae or she had every right to go in on Soncerae like crazy, but she ain't go in like that, and she ain't go in on Kathy at all. You know what I'm saying? She kept it 1,000. She still got love for Kathy, but she did say Soncerae was calling her a bitch and all that shit, and you know what I'm saying? And talking about her dead relative. Soncerae if you, let me tell you, man, if Soncerae knows somebody died in your family, she gonna go crazy. She gonna exploit that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why she put that shit out about me. You know what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker, like they say she's a bully, but she only can bully from
A distance.
from a distance. Like
Right.
you know what I'm saying? If you walk up to her, she's not gonna say that shit to a
Nah.
nigga like me
Hell nah.
or
No,
a
we
motherfucker
Jap.
like bomb in her face. She gonna
Jap, it wasn't knowing the
she
fuck
type
that lady would have stayed on the phone with us. It wouldn't happen.
Man,
It wouldn't
see,
happen.
but that was all bad. That was all Viper Pitch strategy, bro. I knew not to get on that goddamn panel. I'd have fucked it all up, and y'all would have been calling me like, "Why you fucking up, Jack?" It's cool. I was like, man, my bad, Joe.
I
was
want to
just
get
trying
Priest up on her. I want to get Priest, and I want to get a homegirl Angel.
Now, see,
That's
Priest will
two.
do an interview with me. I know I can get the real shit out of Priest. I can get some real shit out of Priest. But like her, she sound like an older lady. She sound like she wasn't gonna really she wasn't gonna
No,
feel my
she ain't no
vibe. So I
chatter.
mean,
That's why.
No, it was
Nah.
perfect. You had the beauty hitter with the subtle blows, and then you dropped a couple of facts. You know what I'm saying? Bomb almost ruffled a little feathers though in the beginning. I thought they was spitting. I thought they was spitting. I was like, oh, Bomb about to come fuck it up.
No, she knows me. We know each other. We talk to each other on the phone and everything. So she was like, Bomb, don't start. Like don't come up here start nothing. I was like, nah.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows me. That's what I'm saying. She know how I can be. So she was like, Bomb.
Hey, man.
She said, don't come up here trying to, don't try to get me to say nothing I don't want to say. And I kept it respectful.
I'm just gonna let my motherfuckers know I'm endorsing Bomb, STL, all y'all channels. Y'all want the real? Go see STL and Bomb Cherry them channels, man. Shit is off the chain. I can't believe you fucking got Soncerae mama's best friend on the line. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Oh my God.
Okay, once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike.
Hit the likes, man.
Feel free to comment
I'm about to listen in, though.
and subscribe. And also feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. My spiritual fund is going towards hold on. Damn. I gotta get
that
my
505 that we need.
No. It gotta be something different this week. Who was that? They gave me an idea for this week. Shit. I'm trying to get to it too. Damn. All right. I get it down packed, man. I gotta get in the hang and swing of things. Hold on. Let's see, Chris. Drop the link. I'm gonna send it to your back chat. Oh, okay. Well, Jen got it. Okay. And what's something else I was finna say? Guess that's it. Let's go ahead and get back to this bitch.
She basically just described me, put a negative spin on it, and didn't mention my name. Like people wasn't gonna automatically know, oh, she's clearly talking about Soncerae here. Because if that wasn't the case, so many people wouldn't have emailed me and said, yo, Egypt Ann is talking about you. Now, initially, when they first said it, I was like already in the process of trying to figure out how I was going to respond to that shit because I had already seen it. So as I'm getting emails, all I'm telling everybody to do is chill. Thank you for sharing the video, but I already saw it. Now, for all the people, the little 5 people that's coming to my comment section, and you guys are like drowned out by so much positivity. You're asking me what I'm going to do about Egypt Band. I already did what I was going to do about Egypt Band. I already said what I had to say. My response to her is, bitch, fuck you. Like you in no position at all, like not even remotely close to discuss what I do with my son. All of these people out here that decide to do family vlogs, they're not necessarily putting their children in danger. You understand? Some people just show their children. It's plenty of people who post pictures of their children all day long on Facebook and no one makes a motherfucking big deal about it. You know? My son is not in danger simply because I post a picture of him. You understand what I'm saying? If pedophiles want to be nasty and jerk their dick off to my son, as long as they're not touching my son, don't nobody know where my son at. Shit, motherfuckers don't even know where I'm at. They keep trying to guess. They have no idea. They're trying hard as fuck, though. But nobody knows where we are. And I'm keeping my son safe. But at the end of the day,
Soncerae, are you really keeping baby Justice safe? Really?
No.
Okay.
She trying to get some money. She posted something on the community tab 2 minutes ago.
That's what I'm gonna read now.
Who is this lady Samantha Gregory? Who is that?
Okay. New blog entry 2 minutes ago. Why open a trust fund for my son?
This bitch just want. I told you that little baby's crop. She gonna give Kathy into taking care of that baby. But what's Damo gonna end up raising that little boy? Watch. Something happened to Big Kathy. She had an accident making potato salad. Damo gonna be raising that little motherfucker.
Okay. Why I open up a trust fund for my son? Okay, another
This
long
hoe's
ass. What
incredible.
you call it? Mm. Wow, really, Soncerae? Really? Mm. Yeah, she wrote another long
Well,
ass post. God damn, all this shit. All right,
how does she
let's.
have time to type all
Didn't
this
say that.
shit though, man?
She said she don't care if pedos jerk off to her son. Ah, that's a sick ass. Oh my god, I can't even believe I repeated that shit just now.
But
That
how
just
does she type all of this shit and just don't get cross-eyed typing all this shit?
I don't know. I think she used to it.
I'm like,
crazy.
God damn. But I've
Yeah.
been figured that about Kathy. Kathy spoiled her ass, and she's trying to. And maybe that just as being a little underdeveloped is keeping Kathy tied to that little baby longer. But
I
that's why I
don't know.
said Damo came out there as backup for Kathy. When something happened to Kathy, Damo going to raise that little motherfucker.
Yeah, but okay, so we're gonna stop talking about Damo because we don't see her no more. Okay, we don't see the young lady no more. She doing her thing.
Well, I said it for you, Auntie. She going to end up raising that little motherfucker.
Leave that young woman alone. But
All right. Once again, you
do
fuck
your
with me,
thing,
hit the
baby.
likes. If you don't hit dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Now let's get back to this bitch.
My biggest thing is you can have your opinion all day, bitch, but don't expect me to still respect you and have support for you after hearing that shit. Fuck you. And any other video that this bitch may have made about me after I made my little video just recently the other day about her, don't even matter. I don't even want to see the shit. I don't want to listen to the shit. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody told me she was going to do this shit. Everybody told me that she was going to do this shit. And I was like, nah, I don't think she's going to do it because I don't think she wants drama. I think she just trying to, express her opinion. So just how she just expressed her opinion about how she felt about what I did, I expressed my opinion about how I felt of her trying to check my motherfucking posture, or any other YouTuber who may be vlogging or may be considering themselves a celebrity, or whatever the motherfucking case may be.
Yo, mic check 1 2 1 2.
All right. Welcome to the panel, Chris Law.
Man,
What you feel
I
about
want to
this?
say this shit real. I want to say something real quick, man, bro. Them same goddamn apartment shouted talking about that Tree Hill shit. Them the same apartment she was living in when I was fucking that bitch, dog.
Yeah.
Same ones, and she told me that was her apartment and that her mama was living with her. Only to find out both y'all broke asses were living with y'all grandmama.
Yeah, I
That's
told
crazy, my nigga. That's crazy. All right. That's
you.
crazy, my nigga. You know what I
Woo.
mean? So they been broke. They been broke. And then this lady say, oh yeah, y'all good. Then the lady say it was 2007 when she was really fucking with them hard. Ain't that when they supposed to be millionaires? Tree Hills
Yep.
ain't no
Yep.
millionaire shit.
Exactly.
Tree Hills is some regular everyday apartments, bro. Ain't don't no millionaire stay over there in that area, bro. That shit, not at all, my nigga. Period.
Mm.
Them, y'all remember what I kept on talking about? She was living in these apartments off of South Harrison,
Right.
right by the
Yeah.
Right.
Kroger. Same goddamn apartments. They still there. They still open. I don't think they still call it the same thing. But them ain't no millionaire edition apartments. Fuck out of here, bro. Then my thing is, if y'all was a millionaire, why y'all was living in there with your grandmama? For what? Millionaires don't even live nowhere near that shit. You know what I mean? Hey, how y'all doing? All right. Hey, that's all I want to say. I'm gonna get back.
Okay. What would you feel about this Egypt man? All right, now he already dipped out. All
I
right.
think he was here when that shit happened. Like I think we wasn't together all yet, but that's when she doxed Egypt Band. Egypt Band was cool with her. Oh yeah, come back up here, Chris. Cause I think she said, was it Chris or Jack?
Yeah. She said yeah.
Yeah, but Jack. Okay, so
This was posted earlier this year. That was what you talking about was last year. I know they got
now
into it then.
I know, but I'm saying that this is when everything went down. Jack. Okay, so everybody came on my channel and we had a conversation. It was me, Jack, Chris, It was our first time even talking to each other. I don't think any of us knew each other. And Japan. And Japan had, she explained why she took up for Soncerae and everything. And she used to have conversations with people. They agreed not to dox and report each other anymore, or report each other anymore. And then, but Japan was still on her side. And she got jealous because now people are giving Japan some attention, right? Some of the men. And that's when even though Japan was on her side, she went over there and doxed her. So I think she reposted that shit because she said, "This is what I did." Yeah, and she put that video up. I saw that shit, man.
Oh, okay.
That shit went down like smooth like that. Japan was shocked because she was like, but Soncerae in the video she says that she didn't trust her. She said she over there doing this, doing that, and she thought that she would just, I don't know. It's some weird ass thinking. But it continue on, my brother.
Okay, let's get back to this bitch. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. Well, give me a tally on likes because I'm getting 66 over here in 3. Okay, we got 80 people up in here. Let's go ahead and get up 20, 70, 75. We go for 70, it'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? We still kicking in rotation, so that's what's up.
No, my ass is like, listen up, bitch. Fuck you. It's that simple. Like, bitch, you can't tell me who I am or what's right or wrong for my life. You don't want to do that shit with your life, fine. We all different. You don't want to vlog. You don't want a family vlog. You don't want to show your face. You don't want to do that's good for you. Then you rock how you rock. But everybody different. Some people have the opportunity to be able to show their face. Some people have the opportunity to be able to show their children. Some people believe that their children is like the best thing that ever happened to them. So they just show their children to the world. Sometimes that's what people do. Bitch, maybe you might not understand that. But it ain't for you to fucking understand. It's for me. You know what I'm saying? That's for me in my life. And if my son ever has an issue with me posting a picture or a video about him, that's when his days of videos and pictures stop. You see, I don't post my motherfucking daughter often. The reason why I don't post my daughter often is because my daughter don't like fucking taking pictures. If you go to my motherfucking daughter, you go to her Instagram, she got like 5 pictures up there. This chick done had this damn Instagram for like years. She on Instagram all the time, looking at other stuff. Only got 5 pictures, and 2 of those pictures me. So if I was to ever be in a situation where my son was uncomfortable with something I was doing in regards to him, that's the moment it would stop. But I'm so sick and tired of people always having an opinion about what somebody else is doing instead of focusing on their own success or their own whatever it is that they're doing. I don't support that bitch no more from this day forward. Because she tried to bust them subliminal shots and she think motherfuckers is stupid.
See?
Like, you ain't have to say my
down
name.
Bronx
You was
accent back, y'all.
sitting there talking about
That's
me.
what she said.
You said what now? Who said something?
I was saying that's what she said back then. But this was after the baby was born.
Right.
And old girl wasn't saying nothing negative about it, but she's jealous of her. She's jealous of Japan.
That's what I'm saying, because the sound.
Yeah, somebody was asking about me coming in and talk about the Egypt and shit. What was the question? I couldn't hear. My shit was bugging up.
Oh, yeah, we was talking about. Remember with the Japan? Remember we all had that conversation after we all got kind of good. Remember you go over there and support Japan. You go leave a message here and there, but Soncerae was paying attention to that shit.
Yeah. Because Soncerae doxed her. Like as I'm saying, like motherfucker, every one of her supporters, she light them up.
Yeah.
In the end. You know what I'm saying? Like truthfully, like the Angelas, they should feel real stupid because your whole mission to even jumping on YouTube was defend this mission. Now you don't even fuck with it. And now you got all these enemies. You be like, damn, what did I do this stupid ass shit for? This is when you need to start minding your goddamn business. People don't be knowing why the fuck. Like even with Rude, People don't be knowing like they jump in this shit. They don't know why the fuck we mad at this bitch. Sit your ass down and watch. Well, shut the fuck up.
Once again, like I said, I'm say the same thing about her just as well as Rule. When they get some type of following, because they never had it in real life, they don't know how to act.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. They don't know how to really motherfucking move and shake around
Right.
this shit.
Exactly.
What's up? What's up, nigga? Yeah, they don't know how to move and shake around this shit. Cause like, you know, that nigga, he letting this little dumb ass shit go to his head, but he started speaking on this shit like he a motherfucker who been watching this shit for the 4-5 years has been transparent. He like the only motherfucker who should have a problem is Bomb and who else he named. I'm like, what? Nigga, this motherfuckers who been invested in this beef for the longest. Sit your dumb ass down. Shut your ass up. Fuck nigga. But you know, it is what it is now. With Egypt in, I mean, she basically just threw herself in a situation like how Angela did and how Rice did.
Right.
She rolled for the bitch, and then the bitch crossed her, and the bitch stayed crossing her. You know what I'm saying? Like she just doxed her again. So it's like, man, come on, man. I think honestly, man, a lot of these hoes got to give a lot of motherfuckers props over here at the Viper Pit, because when we got doxed, we didn't get scared. Y'all motherfuckers got scared.
Yeah, they got scared, man.
Not only that, shit from Angela. You ain't heard shit from Egypt, and you ain't heard shit from a lot of motherfuckers. They just, I got doxed, Rice. I got doxed, I'm out. I'm gone.
Yeah, them bitches got quiet.
Yeah, like he was like, damn, man, Egypt, man, I love her feistiness, but she just got ghost. When she got like that was gay. I can't even respect it. Now, like I was respecting her gangster, but then she got doxed and then just fell the fuck back off Soncerae. Like, I'm gonna get these fuck off of her. Like, I don't want no smoke. Like, I don't know what the fuck Soncerae doing to these hoes, man. They got these hoes scared as fuck like this, man. But trust me, I ain't no convicted felon, so end of the day, let's dox, nigga. I'm good.
You better play her
I ain't no
game.
rapist.
Fuck out of here.
I ain't no rapist. I ain't got no babies. I ain't got no babies pending. Let's dox. so I'm cool. Let's dox. Let's dox. Tell the world how good of a nigga I am. Give me some more pussy out of it. You know what I'm saying? But shit, man. Like, nah, man. You know, I was really expecting a little bit more from Egypt Ann. You know what I'm saying? The way she went as hard as how she went on me when we had our little spat. And then Soncerae coming into play, niggas get scared. I'm like, whoa, I wasn't even playing that hard.
Everybody scared of the rat.
I ain't had when it came to Egypt Ann, no, you know what I'm saying? I got a crush on her. So I'm gonna tell it, you know what I'm saying? Like she is pretty. You know what I'm saying? But I still will roast her.
Project Ann.
I like a little ratchet Ann, man. You know what I'm saying?
I be able to fuck with her. She be coming up my feed, so I fuck with her ass.
Who does?
Nah, she pretty as hell. I fuck with her ass. You know what I'm saying?
And she not ghetto. Why you know she military, ex-military.
Yeah, I don't know all that. I just fuck with her, just talk that shit. That's all.
She was military.
If she docs me, she'll find out what I'm ex. and she'll love this motherfucker. Oh, this nigga here is a goddamn beast. But anyway. You know what I'm saying? But she like Soncerae got my name in the mouth. I'm out. Like, damn. So I mean, why the Viper Pit the only motherfuckers that's willing to stand up to Soncerae?
Because we don't care.
It took
That's what I say. We're the kids who got detention in high school all the time, so we ain't scared to fight. And plus, now that this bitch is doxable.
Exactly. Soncerae didn't put Chris' whole family on the internet. She didn't put Lord Gaelic whole shit out there. She didn't put motherfucking STL shit out there. You know what I'm saying? She didn't put motherfucking bomb shit out there. We still here cooking.
But she did that shit when she moved halfway across the country, Jack. She don't know, we'll hop a plane, come out there, bitch. We'll do a live stream on the plane, going to her house.
what I'm saying is we doing this through the internet, and then you got Angela, and then you got Egypt Ann, and they both scared to speak. That was gay. To me, that was gay.
That's because we'll actually pull up to that bitch house. Like, yeah, bitch, is us.
I really, in my heart, in my soul, I really felt like Egypt and Angela was the type of chicks that'll pull up, but I don't feel that now. I don't feel that type of energy. I don't feel
No,
that type of energy. I
no,
think
no,
that
no,
they,
no, no,
I
no,
think
no,
that
no.
they, I think that they the type of people that like say a whole lot of shit and then get it all kicked off, and then when it's kicked off, I gotta be the nigga to diffuse it, or you know what I'm saying? I gotta be the nigga to fix it, because I'm not feeling that, man. Like everybody got dots, you got dots, and then you ran, and we stayed here, but we look like we crazy.
That's why I said we're the kids who got in school suspension all the time and got detention. They're the ones who went and
Yeah.
told on us. Him looking at me, bitch, I'll slap shit at you again. Now we in school suspension.
All right. We got 6-7 likes. Let's go ahead and get up to 70. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund.
Make sure you download this. Make sure you download this live, SDM.
Oh yeah. We ain't going nowhere.
Oh yes, today should be designated as Rat Day. This is a national holiday for the Viper Pit.
No, it's not Rat Day yet. It's coming.
Nah. I think no. Now
It's coming.
Now I believe STL. He's got something really up his sleeve. So I'm just gonna sit back.
Nigga, you better have some shit, because I got a lot of time off. Nigga, you better have some shit, STL, for real.
Me and him had talked before, and I didn't really believe he had some of it, but he has been really coming with it. When I seen him drag Rude and ragdoll, y'all didn't really pick that. STL was ragdolling Rude. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
like,
fuck Rude. Man, fuck him.
STL is in rare form. Y'all better stop playing with him, thinking that he just some old nice guy, man. Now he ain't fucking around with y'all ass. He'll cook your motherfucking ass. Keep playing.
Yeah, Rat Day is coming. It's coming. Just everybody gotta relax. It's coming.
Well, let me ask you this, STL. Will school be closed on Rat Day? Like, is it gonna be that epic where it's like, fuck it,
It ain't no
school
telling.
and government buildings?
Hey, let me tell you something. How did you know Osama bin Laden got knocked off?
Because they streamed it as it happened.
That's what's gonna happen.
Rude tried to come at
School
me
better be
today,
closed
yo.
on Rat Day.
He did.
Why?
I was on somebody else's panel. Yeah, I was on somebody else's panel. That nigga come over there, and he only made a fool of himself in front of even more people.
Again?
Well, again, that's him. That's who he is, though.
I was trying to get on last night. I'm like, God damn it, don't you motherfuckers know I'm backstage? I was sitting like, God damn, my team, look at that.
Live on you today.
I was over there on Nala's channel today. Yesterday, you did come over there.
Oh, he was on Nala's channel today?
Yeah, he came over there. I was over there, and he came over there.
I was, but I got booted off, and when I came back in,
why didn't you put that nigga on Front Street about him caping for Pure Butterfly?
Well, we didn't get there. We didn't get to that yet. You know, we were talking on the topic, so we talking on the topic. But I was asking advice, you know, on my grandchild or son and baby mama, you know, just to bring up a topic, right? And with something that happened today. And then this fool come in at the damn in the middle of the chat, and then start asking people. He wants me to know. He want to know how I'm gonna be a grandmother to a child that's not my grandchild, but my be a stepdad to that child. I was like, it was something weird he was saying. Okay.
This is the same nigga that said who wants to be bathing little kids, and this is the same nigga who said that about his own kids, right?
Nigga, every time I mention his kids, like I'm like, what are you worried about me being a grandmother? Wait, are your children? When you gonna take care of them? They not even living with you. He was trying to insult my son by saying that he has a baby while he lives with his mother. And I was like, yes, this is his house too. And if him and that woman get married or they decide to move together, they go get him a place. Right?
But your son pays bills.
Yes, he does. He pays bills.
He's not squatting. He contributes to that household.
Shit, this is his house just as much as it's my house. You know, until
That's what I'm saying. Both your sons work and they contribute to that household. You didn't have to tell them to go get a job. They already knew from watching their daddy work that they got to go out and get a goddamn job. Yes, he had a baby on the way, but he still maintained his shit. So what the fuck is he talking about? Sitting on his uncle's couch,
I know, girl.
dropping his kids off at football.
Man, it was
Anybody can
funny.
do that shit.
He wouldn't let me talk when I was mentioning his kids. I'm like, where your kids? Oh, the kids
fucking
always with the woman
stupid.
food. The kids are with the woman food. But
Bullshit. Bullshit.
oh man.
Nah, yeah, you should have touched up on that. Yeah, that is shit. That motherfucker mind status that you got over there came up short. Like, hold up, you came for her ass? Oh, okay.
No, man, that just
Yeah.
Right about that, I should have
Look,
mentioned
I got a
that.
quick question
Yeah.
I want to add. I got a quick question I want y'all to tell me. When that lady was on, when Valerie was on, and she was saying something about the house in California, she said something about they only got 3 years or a couple of years. What was that about?
Probably the lease. They probably got a
You remember
3-year
that?
lease. Yeah, she
Yeah,
ain't
so
go
it
deep
goes into
into
an
it.
actual lease.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Was I here for that? I don't think so.
Yeah, you was here. Well, she's briefly, she said they only in it for 3 years, but yesterday we were thinking they was only gonna be in for like a year. So she gonna have to Uber her ass off for 3 years. I don't think she gonna make it that long. I don't think she gonna make it
Nah.
past Christmas.
Especially true. Because
Especially
Uber,
Rat Day.
yeah, that Uber that shit gonna slow down a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
everybody ain't traveling as much. You know, for one. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna be some regular, the regular what's it called, but yeah.
Plus, you got to go a long distance. Just she ain't gonna be
Right.
able to travel a long distance just to get work.
Right. I mean, it's good that she working hard, but at the same time, I mean, she ain't able to save no motherfucking money. I don't see that.
That's
Did he get knocked off again?
I don't know.
Oh, 'cause we can't see each other the way you got it set up. But I know he was talking and
Yeah, he's still on her. Hold on. Yeah, he's still on
he
her.
got cut off or something. But anyway,
Yeah, his connection bad or something.
oh,
It ain't too friendly with the stream yard. But we ain't
Yeah.
that far behind for his lag time. We like 5 seconds, so that's cool.
okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and get back to this bitch.
Hey, and say that she wasn't, but we all know that that's some bullshit. And as supportive as I've been of Egypt and the reason why I pulled away from Egypt is so everybody could leave Egypt alone. I wanted motherfuckers to stop going up to her son's school and calling CPS and all of this bullshit that she keep blaming on me.
Oh,
You not even
hold up,
getting.
hold up. She lied. Each man had never blamed that shit on her, did she?
I don't know. I can't remember that.
I remember when she blamed it on JPV when she thought that it was Tim. But then she found out who it was, and she did not say that it was Soncerae, as far as I know. But it probably was the group of them. It was. They did do that shit to her. She said she found out who did that shit. And I think she probably was hitting towards Soncerae. But I ain't never hear her say that's who did it. I think Soncerae just told on herself.
Right. Do you think they did that because the simple fact that Soncerae got mad because Egypt Man was talking to Jap or something?
Yeah, I'm telling you, anything, them girls would do anything Soncerae say do. All of them. Rice, all of them. And there was a few other women, I just haven't mentioned their name lately. Some of them probably in here under different names, and they probably chatted up with us and shit because they think we're stupid. But yes.
But remember, she said that early on when Angela first got on, before Angela broke camp with her. She said that I think it was when Danini wanted to talk to Angela, and she was like, "I won't let Angela come over there." I'm like, "Bitch, what? You won't let her?"
Yeah,
that's tell you right now. That bully shit, I've been knew that shit about her stupid ass.
That's why her and Rice got into it. Rice had came over there to try to straighten some mess out with us. On Danini, yeah, that's when I first met you. For real, right? Lord.
Not no, but remember
But you
we had
asked
talked
him what's one
privately on the
plus.
phone.
No, you asked him what 1 + 1 is before we got on the phone.
Yeah. That's when y'all was holding my leash.
Yeah.
Like and Rice took off running like I would have ran this nice little lady up. That's why I didn't even bother calling in tonight. I said I ain't even call in now. because this shit gonna be shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
because she was tap dancing, and I'm like, okay, how old are you? 33. What did you eat today?
she was
Raisin
tap
bran.
dancing because she's scared of Soncerae, but then
Right.
Soncerae wouldn't mess with her no more because she did that. There was a few other women who talked to us, and she tried to bully them, and it didn't work because they were like, "I'm not gonna be bullied," but they
Well, yeah,
wouldn't
because
help.
she.
They didn't want to tell us the truth, but they didn't want to because they were scared of her, and they didn't want to be bullied by her neither.
Well, yeah, because she was talking to them and getting information about them, and then and she ended up doxing all of them. She's gonna. It's almost like she pre-doxes you before she doxes you. Like you're talking to her or whatever, and she's gonna get all the information she can about you because it's invariably gonna go south. Which when you don't do what she tells you to do, and she gonna throw your shit out there.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be with anybody if she can't dox them,
Well, once
Minister,
again,
and it's what happened
if,
to all of them.
if you fuck with me, hit the likes. We right at 68, I think. Yeah, 68. 4 dislikes. This was up. Hit the likes for me if you're just coming in. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Let's go ahead and get up to 70. You know what I'm saying? We've been giving y'all some good heat tonight. So let's go ahead. My mind's go ahead and make sure y'all moderate to let everybody know to hit the likes. All right, let's get back to this bitch.
As much attention as you was when I was talking to you. Like when I was in your comment section, you had more people watching you than you got right now. So my thing is, I don't support the bitch no more. Y'all want to support her? Feel free. I'm not gonna be the one to tell you not to support her, but I don't have shit else to say to her. Shit else. I should have stopped fucking with her when I made the video saying I don't want to have nothing to do with Egypt and her ass was in her comment section believing motherfuckers when they was telling her I was
Pro woman. Why don't you come up to the stand and state your case? Somebody hit the link for her.
somebody knock the link up to Pro. We got somebody new in the room. Pro woman gonna come up and she gonna state her case and tell us how we should shut the fuck up. Come on up, lady.
That's right.
Everybody give her a hand. There you go. Jim Marie was nice and kind, like the woman that she is, to drop the link. I need you to come up and just say, "Hey, Bob, shut the fuck up. Leave that woman alone. And this is why you should leave her alone." Bam. Or you could say, "Hey, Bob, why y'all talk about that woman?" And then we could have a real conversation about it. Or STL. Because I know y'all don't want to beat on STL because he too cool. He too smooth. Otherwise, why she always choose these names like pro ho, pro woman, pro this, pro that?
Right. Then she put fuck Trump, so I know she was talking to Jap. Come on, pro woman. Come on up. What you waiting on? What you waiting on? Lovely lady said pro psycho. Hell no.
I agree with you. Lawrence, I agree with you. As far as her voice, I don't know why people say she can sing because she can't. And but she can't write neither, baby. Okay. But she does have a little talent. You know what I mean? With the skits and shit that she be doing, that she used to do, that she does
Right.
once in a while. She's good with that now. Don't get it fucked up. She cool and it brings enough to where it brings something in her. But as long as you don't get to meet her, don't get to talk to her, chat with her, it's all great.
Right.
Yeah. She's too narcissistic for anybody, for her to get people on her side. Unless she's bullying them. Okay? You'll find out that it's all about her. So anybody who wants to be somebody, how Tommy has Soto Nation, right? So Tommy Soto Nation, she wanted something like that. And that's what she tried to create.
Well, as you can see, that didn't last long.
Didn't last long. It would have worked out for a minute though, if it wasn't for her hitting her head against the wall. Or should I say against the viper pit. Shit. Because a lot of women was following her and supporting her because she was a, she would go after Tommy and the rest of these men once in a blue
Mhm.
moon. But not, yeah, they over there rabies. They got rabies. The rabies.
Shit, I already think that none of them motherfuckers exist for real. Shit, she only got 5.
And you know what though? I used to support her. It was for a short period of time, but even then, sometimes makes me wonder, like, what was it about her that had me supporting her? And it wasn't nothing valid. It was just she was a black woman basically, and she told me she was a computer engineer. I like that. She was open sexually. I was like, cool. I could deal with that, right? No judgment there. But as soon as I started watching her live, that went away. Rabies. Mm. And we're gonna spell it the way Lovely Lady put it. Isn't that right, Lovely Lady? Rabies. Don't matter how you spell it, it all sounds the same. Rabies. Okay, I'm sorry. I took over your show. It's on you, baby.
No, I'm gonna read some.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. 'Cause we got
BZ say foaming at the mouth. uh, and Lyric said this. Lyric said, God bless. There are programs that help families run from abuse, but they have limited funding. So they pay a large portion of your rent to help you out and put you on your feet. And that's true. She is in the program. Okay. The home is under mother's name, and they hoping to pay rent. So there's a lot of programs in California. There's not just Section 8. There's all types of different programs. And she mentioned that. Remember, she said went through a church. That's why she went to that
right.
homeless shelter for the abused women. That's when that's the thing. If we want to get her for real, if that bitch keep fucking around, and I go and report her and have them digging all in her goddamn, find out that she really wasn't abused, like she lied. I don't think she'll like that.
All right. Good night, Jen.
Good night, Jen. See you this week, sister. Somebody else grab the link in case somebody need it, please.
Let's see. Y'all trying to help us.
Somebody
Oh, okay.
said y'all tried to help us scary ass. We did. Ray says Beyonce got the beehive. Soncerae got the rabies. So I think she did say that. Ebony man. Ebony man is crazy, man. You right though.
Hell no. Gabies.
Rabies. I bet you in her mind she thought that sounded good too until
Right.
we
I remember when she first made this shit up. I'm like, what the fuck?
You the one who let me know. I was like, what?
Yeah.
You said I was like the rabies? You was like, yeah, bub. I was like, oh man. Yeah.
They ain't gonna make some shirts. It's supposed to be selling some shirts to say the same shit. I'm like, oh fuck. This chick just doing any and everything.
Hi, Angel. Who else I missed? Megs, Angel, Mike Green Eyes. That's our silent killer right there. Mike Green Eyes with the goddamn memes, baby. Lovely lady with your sexy self. I saw you over there while I was over there earlier. Lovely lady always had my back. You know what I'm saying? Cynthia, my sister. Ebony man, I know I fussed at you earlier because you was questioning me, baby. But I apologize. I apologize, okay? I get a little rough sometimes. God bless Owens. My sexy brother, what's going on? Minister Jack with your goddamn no having children ass over there being single as fuck, being able to fuck who you want to fuck when you want to fuck them. Chris, Lyric, and who else? Did I miss anybody? I hope not. Okay, anyway, it's on you, baby. And STL, the host.
All right, we got 3 minutes of this left. Then we're gonna come back and chime in a little bit more. Then we probably gonna head on out. So we're gonna play the last 3 of this. 3 minutes of this.
Saying that she was a bad person instead of her actually going to go look at the video herself and listen for herself. She was in the comment section thinking I would actually do some shit like that. She actually thought that I was saying, fuck Egypt, hey, I don't fuck with her because she this negative person. That's not how I was speaking about this motherfucker at all. But she was posting videos basically thinking I was doing that. And I ain't say nothing then. I could have made another video like, yo, you stupid bitch, come over here and listen to what I'm saying. I'm over here trying to protect your dumb ass. And you over here thinking Soncerae is trying to start some problems. But see, when people was telling me yesterday and the day before that you was making all these videos and shit about me, or you made this video talking about me thinking I'm a celebrity and all this shit, I had already listened to you stick your fucking foot in your mouth. So, you played yourself. You just as bad as every single person that you said you talked about. You talked about how Rice played herself. You talked about how all these females that was supposedly supportive of Soncerae turn their back, turn their nose, and these were supposedly my friends, and how you was this stand-up bitch and would never do no shit like that. And your fucked up ass just did the same very thing. So fuck you. That's the end of the whole thing right there. I don't support Egypt. And like I said, if you want to, that's your business. Anybody that comes to my comment section on my main channel talking about anything that got to do with Egypt, and I'm going to do what I did to everybody else who came on that motherfucker. Delete you and block you and keep it moving. Because it's only been like 5 people. It ain't been a lot of motherfuckers. It's only been like a handful of people who were like, so what's up with you in Egypt? And I ain't about to let this shit escalate to give Egypt and any more power, any more attention. Fuck all that. I said what I had to say, and I'm completely just done with the bitch. Literally, like this time I really don't fuck with the chick. I really don't fuck with her. Before it was, oh, I just want to be in the background and just watch her from a distance, and I still show support in the best way I can. But fuck that, I don't even want to do that no more. So fuck her.
To really see Europe, go when others don't, and fly there with Aer Lingus. Our European sale is full of amazing off-season.
Okay, commercial popped on. All right, we just heard from the gangster rat. You got anything to say about that bomb?
Fuck Soncerae. I'm being like Warren now, goddamn it.
Let's see, put this up. All righty.
Yeah. Oh, Mike Green Eyes, you was over there too? I didn't know, baby. I'm sorry if I didn't see you and speak. Yeah, Root kept saying they the same age. He said the brother and sister, they close in age. I'm like, dude, my grandson he'll be 7 weeks old tomorrow. How is he close in age with a 5-year-old? The 5-year-old is already in school. The 7-week-old is not even 1-year-old yet. He can't even
walk.
He can't even hold his head yet. We still gotta support his head. He's still drinking from his mama's titties. Like, how they close in age? This dude kept saying they close in age, mom.
Yeah,
His narrative was crazy. He was making it seem like, because the little girl in 3 years, my son has been dating this girl, this young woman. Okay, because I don't want to disrespect her. This young woman for 3 years. And in 3 years, I've only met her daughter 3 times. Okay? 3 times. When we was preparing for the baby shower is the first time. Actually, that's the second time. I babysit for her. Maybe they was dating for maybe a year and a half. And she was looking for a babysitter. And she dropped her off for a date. That was the first time. The second time was the night before the baby shower. I asked her to come over and help me make the baby shower desserts. Right? And I saw 1 time since that baby been born. And that is it. And so my son is not her dad. She has a dad. Okay? She has a dad. He kept making it seem like, well, even if they got married, Yes, I would see them more because if they got married, they'd be living together. They would be living together, yes. But he kept saying, you know, you're gonna be you if you I said I would be her grandmother. I didn't say I was a grandmother. It was all mixed up what he was saying, okay? But she has a father. And my grandchild is here every other day when they're not arguing, right? And I still haven't seen the little girl. Because her mother comes over when she don't have her. When the dad has her, that's when the mother could come over here and spend the night. When the mother has her daughter, she doesn't spend the night here. She's at her home. But it's anyway. Yes, he's stupid. He's stupid. He wouldn't let me talk. He would have understood what I was saying, but he knew he didn't want me to say it. So let me see. Like Gillick said, fuck dumbass.
Yeah, man, I ain't catch that live. What was they talking about today? I ain't catch it.
It's still going on now, I think, if I'm correct. It was called let me see. It's on the Nutrizone.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Ladies,
right.
yeah.
That wasn't Chaz. That's Rans. Yeah, I ain't sub there. I was watching it for a minute, but I stopped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I stopped.
Yeah, I go over there because but you're right, that's where the bullshit be happening at.
No, it
But
ain't that. It's just I like to her what she could be able to do on her own.
yeah,
Second person is like the first time I went over there. I'm hearing everybody else. Don't get me wrong. She was pointing out some good things.
right. But she has her channel, right? Ren has her channel. Then she has the Nutrizone, which
Oh,
is where people could go, and that's what I'm talking about. Like it's fun over there. Anybody can go there and chat and stuff like that. When I say when I said the fuck shit, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about that's where you could go and if you got arguments and fuss and complaints and
okay.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Well, I probably just got to hear her there at first. Then maybe
Yeah,
I grow into it. Yeah, that's all it is. You just got to grow into some people.
yeah. But Nas and Taz was there, and because they're a family anyway,
Right.
like a real family. So, but yeah, when I saw him ask for the link, I already knew. Like I saw what he was saying in the chat, I already knew he was gonna come up. You know what I'm saying, to mess with me, and so I didn't even say no. I act like I ignored him. I didn't say
Right.
shit.
So he
Yeah.
trying to do some slick shit. Okay,
Oh,
bro.
like his whole narrative changed like 5 times.
Right. I
First, it
know.
was like, yeah, it was crazy.
I know just how he do.
Yeah, you know how you do. That's right. I ain't gotta explain that shit.
He'll sit here and be talking about one thing, then he'll be like, "Well, see, like such and such, you know what I'm saying? Like her husband, you know what I'm saying, go to the liquor store, you know what I'm saying, and he might see a chick, you know what I'm saying, and he married and stuff." I'm like, nigga.
Even they was saying, dude, why you keep saying if, like if this and if that? And they said that's a whole lot of ifs.
Right.
They kept telling him, why you talking on some shit that's not factual? He don't understand that though.
Nah.
All them ifs. I said he was angry because I said I would be, I wouldn't. I'm okay with being her grandmother. If that's, I don't have a problem with that, right? And he said she would be her grandmother. So why she ain't doing this? Why is she doing that? I said, dude, I'm not her grandmother. But Bob, you said you would be a grandmother. I said I would be the president of the United States of America too, but I'm not. Just because I said I'm okay with doing something, don't mean that I'm doing it. So he don't understand words. I'm starting to realize that we got a lot of people in our community. I don't think they know the definition of words.
No, they don't. They don't catch themselves. They say anything that sound good.
Right. Like just because I said I would do something don't mean that I'm doing it. In fact, if I said I would do it, that basically means I'm not doing it. It just means that I would do it. It doesn't even mean that I could do it. Okay, my son's girlfriend, she has a family. Even her daughter, who's not by my son, she even has a father. And her father has a family who's in that girl's life. So, you know, so for somebody to say that my son will automatically be the little girl's dad, that's not correct. Because some men don't want no other man, you know, being the dad to their kids. You might live there and take care of him, but would you, like, I know some of y'all men in here, like Lord Gaelic for sure, I know him and his daughters, right? If you and I think you said that your ex-wife has a boyfriend. I think you mentioned that she's already in a relationship. I bet you your daughters ain't calling that man dad. I know goddamn well that ain't happening. I know goddamn well that is not happening. You know, just and he might even live there, but they would know not to call. They know who their dad is. What about you, STL?
Nah, I ain't never had that problem. Now,
Yeah.
my son, his mother, when she was getting ready to get married, I mean, that'd have been fine because, you know, she pretty much dated, you know, pretty square up dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you know who they
Yeah,
good men, right?
right, exactly.
Right. And see, my son and her first baby daddy, they went to school together. They used to be friends when they were little.
Mm-hmm.
That even a
Remember you
little
saying that?
contention. Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think he like it, like the baby daddy, because he used to be friends with him in high school, and now he's with his baby mama.
right.
Yeah,
That is kind of odd.
yeah. So my son, because I told my son, look, that's her that's her first baby daddy. Y'all might end up having to get to know each other. You know what I mean? Because you
Yeah,
never
I
know
mean,
when you might meet each other. He might not be able to go get his daughter when she can't go get it, and he got to be okay with you being able to go get his daughter.
right.
He can make it hard. You know what I mean? But my son told me, he's like, I don't think that's gonna happen, ma, because you know what I mean. He said they used to be friends when they're young, and so he don't.
Mm.
But anyway, Rude is live. What you said? Let me see what you talking about real quick. Did she have more video, or was that the end? That was the end of it.
Yeah, I was the end of it. A lot of people I know because tonight, the start of the week.
This is what
We
this
ain't had
nigga's title is, STL.
What'd he say?
Rant. None of these good fathers, quote unquote, would want to deal with small children. This nigga over there,
That shit don't even sound right.
it don't even sound. How you a good father and you don't
Father,
want to
but
deal
don't
with
want to
your
deal with
guy?
children. Right.
Man, oh man.
Oh shit.
He and he already got 5 thumbs down and 5 thumbs up already, and we ain't even get to go over there yet.
Right.
God damn. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
Rude.
He got
Oh
12.
man.
He got 12 people in the room and 10 who voted 5 up, 5 down. God.
Hey y'all, Pro Woman want the link, STL. She want to come up.
Uh-oh.
Drop the link.
No. Yeah, hold on. That's wrong damn thing. Let me see. Invite comedy clipboard. All right.
Tick tock. Tick tick tock. Tick tick tock. Tock. Tick tick. Tick tick tock. Tick tock time. You see anybody yet?
Yeah.
They here?
Yeah. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, Pro Woman.
Hello? Hello, can
Yeah.
anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, hi everybody. Hi to the chat. Hi to the guests. This
Hold up. You
is
a little
Pro
bit too
Woman.
loud. Hold up.
Briefly and respectfully about my
Hold up. You talking too loud. You bogging out.
comment.
turn your mic down. Turn your mic down. It's too loud, and that's why it's bouncing off. Your volume is bouncing off. Turn your mic down some. The volume button down. Was she cutting up on your end, Bomb?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
like I
thought.
heard a little bit and then it would bounce.
Right. Yeah.
She sounded like a nice lady though, so we want to hear what she had to say.
Hello?
Yeah. Go ahead and say something.
Hello?
Hold on, we can't hear you.
I can,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah. See, you in a hollow room, and what it is that your voice is echoing back and it's cutting it off. So you got to cut your volume down or get out that room where your voice could kind of be able to. It has room to travel. Other
You
than
mean
that,
you mean she in one of them rooms that's empty with no furniture in it, and that's why you hear
I
the
don't.
echo?
I don't know. It sounds like she's in the bathroom.
I know.
Mm, No, I live in a carpet now. Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Test, test. Hello, hello. Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
You
yeah.
good.
You
You
all,
good now.
you good? Am I good now? Okay, real quick, because I'm busy. I got to go and get ready for the week. I just want to explain my comment that I dropped in the chat. I said, what was being accomplished with this? If you don't like Soncerae, keep her name out your mouth and get on with your lives and fuck Trump. So that was my comment. So I just want to explain my comment. Again, I'm just asking, okay, what's being accomplished? If you all don't like Soncerae, fine. She's the jump off of all time, whatever, fine. Angel Ramirez Jordan, he
Hold on. You break it up again.
had
You break it up again.
a little
You break it up again.
Last thing we heard you say was Angel Romance Jordan. That was the last thing.
thing going on with her, some of her, any left.
Oh, okay. Your sound
Hello?
is messed up. Yeah. You
Yeah.
have to cut your volume down. Just turn your volume down like 2 or 3 notches.
You think that's what it is? Because she was cutting
Yeah.
out like it's her internet.
It sounds like that sound because it's loud. It's real
Yeah.
loud, and it sounds like it goes through, but then it bounces, and then it bounces back, which cuts it off.
Oh, okay. But we
Because
got the gist of
the
what she's saying is she wants to know why we like I guess she mentioned Angel Romance what is it? Romance
Romance Jordan.
no
She
whatever yeah.
said because basically, but she don't understand that she
Well you gotta
Soncerae.
ask her first. Don't let's find out if she know like ask her some questions about do she know what Soncerae is doing? That's what I want to know. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that.
before we tell her what she's doing, maybe she just don't know what she's doing.
Right, I'm definitely gonna answer that.
Yeah. So is she here? She's still here?
Yeah, she's still
Am I
there.
back?
Yeah, you're back
Yeah.
Am I
now.
back?
Yeah, you got to turn your volume down. Did you turn your volume down?
I did. I turned it down.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Why you got
Now,
this picture? Isn't she on camera?
Yeah, no, I don't
yeah,
want to be on camera right now.
right. So hit the camera button so they cut it shut you off.
This is guy. Man, are you serious right now? So she on camera and because you got shit up, nobody was able to see.
No, you can't see her. She's in a dark room. That's all you're able to see.
Yeah, but I mean, you got you up looking like you smoking weed or some shit. None of us could see. We would have been able to see who this is because the way you got this shit set up.
Nah, you can't see it. She got her hand over the camera anyway. There you go.
You all are breaking up.
Yeah, we breaking up because you're in a hollow room. And if the bandwidth on this site is not that good, so you have to turn the camera down. It sound like you talking. Look like you're talking through a handheld device.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Um,
still breaking up. This that's what I want you to do. I want you to put a towel over that phone. Try that.
I think it's her internet. You try to now she about to mess up the signal even worse.
No, not about throw no towel over. Cause that
Yeah.
volume, that cut that down.
Hmm. Well, I don't know, but you know, being the internet, you know, the internet goddamn computer engineer, I would say a towel would affect the signal. You don't think so?
Nah, I don't think it's towel gonna
It
affect the signal.
does.
But it
If
like I
she's in
said,
a
it might.
bathroom and they got water anywhere around, that affects the signal. And you got if you near any mirrors or glass, that affects the signal. These are facts. These are facts.
I know she in the hollow room. As soon as we hear her, it's like we hear a half of the sentence and it bounced back, and it's like it cut the rest of it off.
Hmm. Well, anyway, so let's see if she can hear us, so we can ask her a few questions. So you can ask her a few questions. You'll find out, um, you know, what she know about Soncerae, because apparently she knows a lot about what we're doing, right? Because she wants to compare us to, uh, what his name is again?
Angel Ramirez
Angel.
Jordan.
Yeah, she want to compare us
Okay.
to him, as if we are him, right? We're
Mm-hmm.
not.
hello,
She hasn't done nothing to
hello,
him.
Yeah,
hello,
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
hello. Can you hear me?
Now you better.
Okay, I'm in a closet, so I'm in my closet.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you all are kind of going in and out as well. I'll try to be brief. I was just saying, just to back up the comment I dropped in the chat. I was saying, what is being accomplished by this? If you all don't like her, keep your name out her mouth, and let everybody go on and get on with their life. Fuck Trump. That was my comment. And I was just mentioning that Angel Ramirez Jordan, he had his beef and his go around with her. He dropped his videos. They went back and forth for a while. And then Angel, he let it go. And now he's at 100 and something thousand subscribers now, doing quite well. So that's what I'm just saying is, if you all don't like her, fine. If she's the jump off of all times, fine. You said it now. How many more of these kind of streams have to be done? It's been
100.
said, it's been put out there, and then just
100.
keep it moving.
Okay, so I have a question for you. Why you mentioned jump off? Who's talking about her being a jump off?
No, I got it in the title. That's why.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, okay. So, but what is she doing? Do you know anything that she's doing
I know what she puts out in the in her videos.
in her videos? Have you been to a
Mhm.
website where she got people phone numbers, pictures of their kids and their family? Have you seen any of that?
I did take a look at her blog posts and her things like that. My
Uh,
understanding is that that is done in response and
uh,
reaction to the things that have been done to her.
right. That's
Okay.
because you listen to her, right? That's apparently you listen to her, so you hear everything she says and you believe what she says, right? So
Well,
when she
obviously, I listen to stuff like this too because this came up in my feed and I jumped on and I listened to a little bit of this and I listened to a little bit of Minister Jap. Now, again, I'm busy. I have a life and I can't keep up with every one of these kind of videos that are being done because, like Angel Ramirez Jordan, who's doing quite well at 100,000 subscribers, I go on my life. And things that I don't like, I leave them alone. However, I do try to listen to things that I don't like and I disagree with, just to keep a fair and balanced perspective. One of the reasons, let me just say this real quick, and I'll shut up and listen. The reason why I subscribed to Soncerae, I think I subscribed maybe about 2 or 3 years ago. I'm actually new to all this new YouTube, Black sector, manosphere, all this stuff. I'm only about maybe 2 years in, year and a half, 2 years in. So I subscribed to Soncerae because I always try to support Black women on here who are doing more than hair and makeup and lifestyle and beauty and gossip. So she kind of fell. She's not like super deep pro-Black, Afrocentric, Earth Mother Goddess, eat vegan and all of that stuff. but then she's more than just hair, makeup, beauty, lifestyle, gossip. So she kind of fell right in the middle, just kind of real. I don't agree with everything she says and does. I know she's no angel, but she just had something that was just kind of real. And I just wanted to hear more opinions of, kind of everyday real sisters, what they're thinking outside of hair, makeup, and gossip and that sort of thing. So that's the reason why I subscribe to her. So, but yeah, so that's what I'm just asking, what is being accomplished with this incessant, I almost want to say bullying. If y'all don't like her, whatever she is, she's Jumpoff. Is she Miss Ho of all time? Whatever. Okay, it's done. We know that. Go on. There are bigger fish to fry. There are other things to talk about.
Miss
That's
Lady,
all I'm saying.
I get you. Sound like you kind of lost with a lot of things that has went on offline that she's done, because it seems like a lot that's missing that you don't know about. You saying that you seen everything that's on the website, and you said that's in response to the things that she's been done about. I mean, she's so-called being attacked on, right?
Right.
Okay. Do you know the difference between when somebody talk about you and somebody harass you?
Yeah, when if somebody just now there is a time when just talking can lead to harassment, and that's when it gets to be called cyberbullying.
Okay. Don't you feel she's doing the same thing?
Okay, so again, my understanding from just what I'm observing about what's going on, and forgive me if I'm not like up on every single move that all of the players in this scenario are making. Forgive me, I'm a Black woman in America who's busy and got problems. My understanding is that, things happen. There's a Vic Jap even tried to get at her at one point. Her and Jap were on good terms. She had said that Jap, they were talking offline, and Jap was even supportive of her, I think, when she first got pregnant. And then something switched, and now they are where they are now. So my understanding is that whatever happened in the past happened, and she's willing to just go on and just, do her move, raise her son, and do the things that she's going to do. But people keep coming at her with all of this stuff, and what she's doing is in reaction to that, and that she's kind of, she knows people don't like her, and maybe people try to date her, and that didn't quite work out. So, and there's a video out here where Minister Jap is talking about how good she looked and how he was trying to get at her. So I think that was something that was attempted at some point. And I know her and Jap were on good terms at some point, and then something went left. I don't even know, how things got to be as bad as they are now. So again, that's my understanding of what things are. If you let's just say everybody involved dropped it. As of today, right now, what, 9?
Okay. Hey, this Minister Jap.
Okay, hey, Jap.
I'm on here. Okay, what's going on? So you definitely not fully informed of what's going on. So let me bring you up to speed, because I don't drop videos, and I really don't want my name associated with her. That's why I never left none of the old content or nothing like
You're
that.
breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
You're breaking up.
Hold on. Yeah, this is bootleg. They need to bring back Hangouts. This is garbage.
Yeah, the bandwidth ain't all that strong.
This is terrible. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. It's probably on her end. Yeah, it's probably on your end, Pro Woman.
Can you hear me now, ma'am?
Yeah, I work from home. I do tech chat support, so my bandwidth is good. I have all kind of stuff running on my internet.
We got that. Can you hear me now, though?
I can hear you. You're kind of grainy. Go ahead and talk, and let's see if you go in and out.
All right. So you definitely don't know the full history about everything. I let this girl just speak and babble and do whatever the hell she wants. This is the truth of the matter. She reached out to me to do a video. You know what I'm saying? I never met her a day in my life. I had no reason to be angry with her or to not, you know what I'm saying, spice the video up or whatever like that, or to compliment the woman that I seen in the pictures. Never had no reason to. But if you believe that I was trying to holler at her, that's fine. And if you know Soncerae the way that you know her, Soncerae will be able to show you some receipts of Jap saying, man, I gotta have you and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Woo, behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? I gave her a compliment on camera while we did a video. That was the end of that. She started making videos, busting at me the next day. I never made a video. She kept making videos. And then she made a video about Chris Law. After she made the video of Chris Law, I allowed Chris Law to come up here and explain his story. And I still didn't make a video busting at her. She picked the wrong type of nigga to play with as far as this roasting shit. You know what I'm saying? Because my shit is in order. I'm not gonna sit here gonna pretend online and all this shit. Her life ain't. You know what I'm saying? And she likes to dig where when she can't when she can't prove her point, she wants to dig and get personal. You can dox me all day. I'm not a convicted felon, rapist. I'm not a broke nigga. I don't got a bunch of kids. I ain't got a bitch hunting me down for child support. Dox away.
Right. Let me pause. Let me pause you right there. Let me pause you right there, Jack. Because I'm going to piggyback on what you just said. Basically, you still here, pro woman?
I'm here, but
hold on. We did. Hold on 1 second. Pro woman, you gotta understand. I was doing YouTube and I was buzzing heavy. She reached out to do business with me. Me naturally, and you can ask women on this panel who know me naturally. I'm nice as fuck to women. You know what I'm saying? And we were doing a motherfucking show or a video, as you will, like AJ and Free or anybody, and you got a show like, you know, the little chemistry and play around like that. But that was it. Anybody who know me, I get women for real. I ain't got a motherfucker be sweating no motherfucker I ain't never shook a hand on. Especially they ain't got no goddamn paper to come play with me. So, end of the day, I understand. She put a lot of energy into proving her point. My point is proven just looking at how I'm living and how she lives. I don't have to talk about her every day. I love to crack jokes on her. I love laughing at her lose every day. You know what I'm saying? Because of shit that she does. She tried to put all this shit, doxing motherfuckers, and put all this shit she thinks she know on her website. She tried to find my house and put pictures of my house on the internet. I don't do that to this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't done this to this bitch. But It's motherfuckers like you who want to dibble and dabble and jump in when it's convenient for y'all to understand the narrative of her. But y'all don't understand the motherfuckers that she's talking about. Do you think Chris Law is attacking her?
Pro woman.
Yeah, are you asking me?
Do you think that Chris Law is attacking her?
Now, again, forgive me if I'm not familiar with every move of things about that everybody's doing, all the players involved in this situation. I know Chris has dropped videos, in response to all this that's going on, and also I do remember Chris Law. I think either when he was with Tommy or with you, Jap, when he said that Soncerae had great conversation and that she was clean and he didn't smell anything.
Was that an attack on Soncerae or a response, in your opinion?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Was that an attack on Soncerae or a response, in your opinion?
That was him stating his side of what he thought he and Soncerae's relationship was.
The question had two answers, either a response or an opinion.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
What was it? What he said, was it a response or opinion?
That one, I would say, from what I saw of that interview, that one was more of a response.
Okay. Okay.
All
So
right.
what do you what situation that you are fully educated on that you have a an opinion about that you want to state publicly like you've done so far? Because you've said all these things about, yeah, I seen Jap, this and this. You, and then when I'm questioning you, you don't fully know the story. So just give me one story of a person dealing with Soncerae that you fully know the ins and outs of, to where you feel that your comments are justified.
Now I'm sorry, you were breaking up. Can you repeat to the moderator? Can you repeat? Because you were coming in a
Okay.
little more.
What situation do you have full knowledge of to where your comments should be justified for speaking on it in regards to Soncerae and the people that she encountered? Just one situation.
Look like she dropped off.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
My point is, dog, these people got to stop coming on here talking for Soncerae when they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
Now you could tell. Of course, she knows that that's a response. Of course, she know most of the things we are saying. Even if she listened to a little bit of us, we're telling people what she's doing. All you got to do is follow a little bit of her, and you see everybody.
Everything STL done is a response. He's playing the video, responding to it.
Right. Oh shit. Man, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said that was one of Ravy's.
If none of this was a response,
I heard that voice before. I was trying to pick it up, but I heard her voice before.
Everybody said it would sound like Sonya. I said, yeah, it kind of
She
do.
sound like Sonya. Huh?
Yeah, it kind of do. Yeah, but it wasn't her though.
Yeah, it wasn't her though. Yeah.
No, that wasn't Sonya, but that's the shit that pisses me off, man.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna get to it because I was gonna shoot straight to the motherfucking point because I was gonna tell her like, well, yo, look. So you don't think that everybody who's went at her, she has actually dug into their personal life to try to skirt them off? That's her tactic. That's the same bullshit she do with everybody. She reach out to them.
Like, but motherfuckers is looking at me like, okay, if you didn't meet Soncerae, you never knew a day in your life, and you met her, why would you be mean to her?
Right. You wouldn't.
So like Chris Law is bogus for being a nice guy to her or talking to her or getting with her. Once you cross a motherfucker, then it's on. Like, what the fuck? Why can't nobody understand that concept? I was nice to the bitch until she crossed me.
And then they act like she's not still doing shit to people. She's still doxing people on that shit over there. I could have sworn last week. Didn't she drop my picture last week? When last time she dropped your picture over there? Minister Jap? Wasn't it the week before or last week also?
Man, I'm always in the pictures right next to your booty cheeks. She put my picture right
there. She always dropping our shit.
She always trying to put me in some bullshit. She was like, Mr. Jack messes with her? How can you mess with her? Like, because she is nice to me, nigga. How about that?
Anyway, she didn't come back up? No. Anyway, the Viper Pit is growing in the back. We have some people to join. If you haven't joined already, you want to get in the back. Make sure you let somebody know so they can add you. Okay.
I'm still here. I had stepped off for a hot second. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. It's been nice and hot today. We got 75 back up in here. Okay, where we at on the like 70 likes? Okay, cool. We good. But if you haven't hit the like or the dislike, go ahead, fuck with me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cool. We average out.
I do understand people questions, right? Like if somebody brand new just popped on YouTube and they see that you talking about this one person, and then so we okay with answering the question. Like if you say, hey, who is this person and why y'all talking about it, and we'll give the rundown. But don't tell me that you watch her and us, and then you want to know why we doing something. Go ask that bitch why she doing what she doing.
Yeah.
Because even though we have her address now, we still haven't done nothing close to what this bitch has done.
For real. I'm gonna say, hold on, man. I could have sworn I had 4 dislike, man. When y'all motherfuckers took y'all dislike back, man?
They might have put it on the like side.
No, you still shit. I mean, you cast your vote in, you leave it where it's at. You fuck with me, shit, hit the like. You don't, hit the dislike. Don't
You
take
might
your
have changed their
dislike
mind.
back.
You might have changed their mind. They might have been on the cusp.
Anyway, so anybody else have a question about why she got people who've been messing with her? By the way, this woman has attempted to get people fired from their jobs just because you in her chat area saying something that she disagree with. You disagree with her.
We got pro woman in here, so I want Mark 773 to bring his bitch ass in here.
That model was him. That nigga probably is a female.
Bring your bitch.
I got that nigga blocked. I don't give a shit about nobody. That's the only motherfucker I wouldn't mess with. If I ever get a chance, though. You know what I'm saying? He lucky we're not like Soncerae, because I would have known who that nigga is already by now. And he know he better not fuck with Soncerae the bad neither. If she asks him to loan some money, he know he better give it to her, because that bitch will end up doxing his ass. They be walking, they like danger. Am I the only one up here? I can't even see who in here, because the way you got this shit set up. Hello? Goddamn, am I even in this goddamn room? How you gonna leave and walk away and nobody can tell? We can't even see each other. Am I the only one talking? Can I be heard, anybody? Because STL, the way you got this shit set up, even the people, we can't even see each other. Anybody hear me? Type of one, please, in the chat.
Yeah, we hear you.
But,
I stepped away for a hot minute.
yeah, but if you step away, that's cool. But can we, so I can see who in here? So
Can you see it right now?
yeah, I can see people now.
Oh, okay.
I can see me. I think that's the beauty. And you, right?
Yeah, Jap.
Where Jap at? Jap, you down there?
Below you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, because that thing is in the way. That's why I couldn't see. Okay. So I'm up in here talking and nobody said shit.
That's because the beauty on mute. I stepped away and Jap got kicked off of.
Oh,
Off.
okay, that's what happened. Okay. But I couldn't see it because the way you had it set up. Okay. Like I could have kept everybody entertained instead of acting confused. I was over here.
You good.
I'm an old woman, god damn it.
Man, I'm just tripping, man. I'm tripping on these people trying to make it seem like we
Ain't y'all in the room.
Like we some bullies or something, man. Like motherfuckers don't know what this bitch do every day. Like she working right now to do motherfuckers dirty tomorrow.
There go my Warren. I was waiting for you, baby. I had your back. I was like, fuck Soncerae. I said in the voice of Warren, fuck Soncerae.
And this is what I don't understand. How you gonna be a successful woman and you following Soncerae? I really want to dig into that pro woman or whatever her name was. How the hell you say you successful and you follow this idiot?
Oh, that she's successful. See, I'm an old woman who was bored.
Well, she was talking about I got IT and I got all network in my house. Like she trying to make it seem like she, her shit lit.
And she followed Soncerae?
She followed Soncerae.
But she can't really follow it because remember she claiming she don't know what Soncerae's doing. She want to know why we doing. But I know goddamn well, I bet her $100 she's not gonna ask Soncerae why she doing what she doing. Cause if she does, the next day Soncerae gonna have an address up on that goddamn website.
I hope Soncerae docs all her fans. I want all of them to feel that shit.
Samuel said, I told you she does the work of the devil. She's evil, I tell you. She had too much detailed information. I agree with you, Nubian. Let me see. Damn, I said I was out, but I got snuck in. Let's see. So where is she in the room still? What her name was again?
I don't know, man.
Pro woman.
She got some real bogus either cell phone service or Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Her shit is terrible.
But yes, but I agree. Listen, we all know that if somebody brand new happened upon us and we piecing part one of her videos, and somebody will wonder like, what happened? Like, why y'all messing with her? Okay, give us that.
So this is what we got to start doing. I figured it out now. I see what we got to do, Mom. Every time we all drop, we got to give a disclaimer to the newbies. If you're new, do your research. You may not understand why we're doing what we're doing, or you know what I'm saying, why you seeing these videos every day, but do your research. Because you're gonna be don't be miseducated with an opinion on this shit. And then we just gotta,
I made 2-part 2s on why we talk about Soncerae. I don't think about doing another one.
Mm.
You know, I can make that the next title for whatever the next time I go on, probably be Wednesday.
Yeah.
You know, I do a part 3 on why we talk about Soncerae.
Yeah, I agree with every man. I agree with the people in the room. I agree that I think that pro woman has some connection with Soncerae.
I think so too. The way she was talking, because like I said, listening to her, she's talking about, well, you know, but she said something about Adrian Ramirez and all that. I was like, so she seen that. Somehow he said what he said, and
yeah, but see,
he went.
You know, they going crazy. Like, yeah, you know, some motherfuckers ain't doing this shit for subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody need the link in the room. Somebody said
everybody's not getting that Soncerae for subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody,
No, if anything, it's vice versa. Shit, she was getting at everybody else so she could get some subscribers.
Yeah, so
because she wasn't connected like
it be
that.
like, oh, leave us alone and maybe she'll be big as Adrian Ramirez Jordan?
Right. Plus, remember, she knew a little too much because remember she said the reason why she said that the reason Soncerae going after us is in response to, which means you got to be listening to a lot of her. Oh, the reason why I'm doing this right now is in response to them. Fuck out of here.
With just that logic alone, if you said leave Soncerae alone and we could grow like Adrian Ramirez Jordan, but Soncerae shut the fuck up and did videos about the bullshit she babbles about, she should be big as Adrian Ramirez Jordan.
Right.
Dumb motherfucker.
And look what she messing with. She even messing with him. Like, you know how much it takes to mess with that man? That man don't mess with nobody.
Man, that motherfucker love all the imperfections of a black woman.
That's right.
I be sitting there like, God damn, for real? The fat ones? Yes, the fat one. You know what I'm saying? Like, he fuck with them.
He love blackness, you know what I mean? He love black people. And so for him to be going after, that means she had to go after him first. That should have been proof right there. That's why we know that somebody connected to Soncerae, because whoever that was dumb as fuck. Like, I would have, if she would have said Tommy, that would have been a little different. But she chose.
She kept saying my name.
Yeah, she could say you. She said.
I'm like, yeah, that's your motherfucker. That was Dominique.
I don't think nobody can hate or dislike Angel. I think I seen that man in everybody's circle, you know, and everybody give him a level of respect. And you mean to tell me Soncerae had a problem with him? What? Oh shit.
Y'all do realize that Soncerae going crazy because she ain't got no dick in like almost 2 years.
Shit. No dick, no content, no nothing.
No, we don't know if she ain't getting no dick. Y'all don't act like she ain't getting no dick.
Nah, I don't think she getting no dick, man.
Man,
Man,
you know
I'm telling
something.
you.
You know something. I think her ass man on no motherfucking website, my nigga. For real.
Cause I think if she would have got some
Scout.
dick, she'd be in love by now.
Yeah, I won't put it past her ass. She the motherfucker try to hook up with the swingers community up there.
Yeah, I just think if she would have had some dick by now, she like we would have heard about it. And you know, she's a clingy motherfucker. So, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna give her no good dick and just run away. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, Joe.
Let me tell you, she probably listen, a woman could fall on some dick. That's easy.
Not Soncerae though.
Yeah. A stranger who might not know her, you know what I mean? She driving that goddamn Uber car and she allow somebody to pull over in the corner and drop some dick.
You know, she could probably get some dick, but it's not gonna be the nigga she want.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know
like I
said,
said,
like them
get up
crackheads
on them
at the gas
sites
station.
and look in her area. I'm pretty sure she on that motherfucker, man.
I'm telling you, she getting dick. Let me remember that man who went into that to have that baby with him. That strange looking old ass dude. He probably was dropping some dick. He looked like he broke and shit.
So
looked like he was crackhead.
So there was a cousin house there. Okay.
Which was a cousin house? The first which house? We didn't see the first house, did we? Wait, which house?
Yeah, she showed parts of it. The room. In the kitchen.
Oh, okay, probably when she first got there.
Yeah. And the lake that she was by, she walked to.
Wait a minute.
Oh, she said she back. Hold on.
Nah. That you talking about the house that we got?
Hold on. We won't discuss that one now.
Remember, because so when she first got there.
Right, the house that she first got there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's the cousin house.
Huh.
Yeah. Pro woman about to come back.
Okay.
All right.
Did you lost, huh, baby?
Right.
I'm gonna let y'all go in on her because she don't really know the story.
Because somebody just said that. Let me see what my husband. Not my husband just walked in. Sorry, y'all. Warren just typed this. He said, "Now I know my husband is a Cowboys fan, so but Warren, I gotta read what Warren said. Warren said, we won. We shot y'all down with the BB gun." Sorry, baby. I'm not supposed to be laughing, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, pro woman, here I come. I'm gonna let you up.
Okay, yeah, I won't stay long. This looks like it's not a good connection. I won't stay long.
Hold on. Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, who was that sound moving around? It's like it's clicking.
That's not me.
No, that's before you came. If somebody that was up here before you came. Hold on, I'm finna mute people.
Sounds like it's from you.
No, it ain't for me. Okay, that was Japan. Okay, pro women, can you hear me? Hello, pro woman, pro woman, can you hear me? Hey, put one in the room if I can hear me.
I can hear you, but wait for
Okay.
her.
Now I was waiting on her to say something. Okay. Yeah, we can hear you, pro woman.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I won't stay long. It looks like this connection is not the best. I was just saying that it looks that Jap and Soncerae were on good terms before at one point, and I'm just wondering if it could ever return back to that. You know, I think with all of you all, I think it really could. You know how sometimes in
Fuck
life,
that bitch.
No,
Fuck
no,
sometimes
that
no, no,
bitch. Fuck
no,
that
no,
whole
no,
bitch.
no, 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 no. Let me tell you why, pro woman.
okay.
Soncerae wrote a check and her ass couldn't cash it when it came time to, you know what I'm saying, come to the forefront. And we gave everybody gave a chance after chance after chance after chance. It's like what it's like, why are we giving this chick chances and catering to her needs and want? We even reached out to other people to talk to her and she didn't like it. But now time has caught up with her ass and it's like, you know, she don't know what to do now. She doesn't. We know it.
Wait a minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
So,
hear you.
pro woman, you gonna act like you ain't see a video that she made where somebody tried to make a deal with her and she said no deal. Everybody just want her to take down the docs and information off that website, and everybody's willing to leave her alone. You telling me you ain't see that video?
No, I did not see that video.
You ain't never hear
So,
her say, "Well, everybody want me to take the stuff down, but that's my receipts." You ain't never hear her say that.
no, I did not see that video.
No, Ayla, I
Now,
didn't say that video. She always says that. She's always saying they want me to take down this and take down that, but that's my receipts. That's my receipts. You mean to tell me you ain't never hear that? Because she says it all the time.
now I can't say that I've heard her saying that thing about the receipts and all that. Again, forgive me for not keeping up with every move that everybody's making and all this. My hope again is just that something can be done so that it can just whatever this is, that it can just be squashed
Go ask her
and
to take.
everybody
Go ask her to take
everybody go on with their
information.
life.
The information of telling people to come and rape and murder me and my family. Go ask her to take down Chris Law family's picture. Go ask her to do all that. Ask her to stop putting people addresses up out there. Go ask her that. They got women up there, some people who just follow her, and she just decided to go into her chat area, see the comment they made, and then dox them, put their pictures over there. You can't tell me you ain't see that. That just happened like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Some strange woman who's done it in our group or nobody's group who follows her. So don't act like this bitch is over here being innocent. And as a matter of fact, bitch, why the fuck is you up here?
Well, again, I'm not going to get into.
Why
I'm
you
going to
ain't
be
asking
respectful.
her why the fuck she keep doing the things she doing, but you got the fuck nerve to come and ask us any motherfucking thing? That's what I want to know.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going to tell you. Well, one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to stoop to your level. I'm not going to curse anybody out. I'm not going to
You
call
ain't got to curse.
anybody
You
names.
already stooped. You stooped to that bitch's level when you came up here caping for her. Okay, so you.
I'm trying to cape. I'm trying to cape for common sense. I'm trying to cape
Well,
for
you.
black people dealing with our bigger problems rather than spending all this pettiness
Okay. Hold up.
amongst
Hold
each
up.
other.
Hold up. Hold
That's
up.
what
Hold
I'm
up.
trying to cape for. I
Okay.
said that I know Soncerae is no
Hold on.
angel.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. You say you trying to cape for black people, right?
I'm trying to cape for black people dealing with our problems and our larger
Right.
enemies
Right.
rather than each
Exactly.
other.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Now, hold up. We all will agree with you only if she was black. She's not black. She's mixed race.
Based on her, right? When she wasn't homeless, she was homeless. When she was homeless, she ain't. She is homeless. Like you know this woman is a liar, but you want us to stop doing what again?
I was asking what is being accomplished with this kind of a live stream. Soncerae is a jump off, and then you all are talking about everything that's being done, and that's what I asked. What's being accomplished? If you all don't like her, keep. So okay, can I ask this? What would happen if? Okay, let's say she took down the information. Nobody did any more live streams. People found something else to talk about. What would happen if that happened and everybody just went on with their life and talked about something else?
That would be great. And we offered that, and it was put in writing.
Exactly.
Yes, it was. That's right.
Then
and
on top of that,
said no.
Hold on. But you just said it'd be all fine and dandy if she, you know what I'm saying, if you won't see all black people come together. And like I said, she's not black. So why should we care about her?
Well, that's something I didn't agree with. Yes, Soncerae, again, I said, I know she's no angel. And she does do that. She says, you know, oh, I was a millionaire. I worked here. I did that and all that sort of thing. Yeah, she said, oh, I'm mixed race. But then she said she is black. So I've heard her saying that she is black. And then I've heard her saying that she's mixed race.
Okay.
So again, I know that she's no angel. And I know that she does.
But
she does lie.
Don't you think she's just being black when it's convenient?
Well, that I can say that about so many other people. I would say that she has.
We talking about
unmute Jap. Unmute Jap.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Well, in terms of somebody's blackness,
he is unmuted.
She had a child by a black man. She has, from what just from what I've seen, the people who are helping her to raise her son are black. She had a child with a black man. She has both of her children are with black men.
I don't mean that. Mixed people had kids with black people all the time. So do whites.
You can tell about somebody's allegiance and their loyalty by who they surround themselves with.
No,
and from what I've seen, she has surrounded herself with and she's had children with black men. So that says something about
that. Don't mean nothing. You could have a child by, you know what I'm saying, black man. You still gonna be all the niggas in the world.
Well, again, you can tell a lot. Actions speak louder than words.
Mm-hmm.
Who she's chosen. If you love black people, then you literally would love black people. And from what I've seen, she's loved a black man.
No,
her children are by black men.
That don't mean nothing. Let me tell you why she doesn't love black people. First of all, she put Crystalline Kersland husband information up on their website. He reached out to her and told her, "Yo, look, you need to take my information off of her." She gonna tell him, well, if you ask me nicely, I will. So lo and behold, she took his information off just because he's white. But everybody else came to her to ask the same way. No response. So where does I care about black people at now?
Well, I could say the same thing. I didn't know that she. I know that her and Crystalline had words. Crystalline was being critical of her for giving advice, given the fact that she was in the hotel crying and stuff at the time.
And who helped her get out to California?
She got donations and
from who? From who?
Was mostly black people.
There you go. So if black people helped you out, I mean, come on now. Ain't no white people over there supporting her.
Right. She has a black following. She is supported by black people. She has children by black people.
Right.
From what I've seen, her friends are black people. I can't say that for Crystalline Harrison.
Hold up. What friends?
The friends I've seen, and again, I may not know every in and out, but from what I've seen.
Where you see this at?
She had a picture, I think, when she's shown some pictures and stuff. Again, and the pictures I've seen of her socially have been with black people. The pictures she's had in her videos that I've seen have been with black people. I can't say that of Crystalline Harrison.
Can you describe the surroundings of the pictures? What did it look like the pictures was taken at?
Like maybe in a club or bar. Some of
Okay,
them.
those just club hopping hoes. That's what that was. That's all it was. Those are not our friends.
Okay, well, even those are black people.
Yeah, I mean, you can surround yourself by around black people, but like I said, you be all the niggas still in the world.
Well,
And like I said,
again,
hold up, the words out of her mouth is what she said. Well, I don't like really saying my race, you know. I am kind of black, but I'm more mixed. Or words out of her mouth. So okay, but shit, we definitely shouldn't care about your ass, and we let our ass have it.
but then black people did show caring and helped her
Right.
get money and sent her
Exactly. And look
things
what
for her
she
kids.
when black people showed her love to help her get out to California. As soon as she got out to California, she shitted on black people like, oh, I don't need y'all no more. You know, I'm good in my big house and you know my businesses. And what lo and behold, 6 months later, she up her screaming for 505. These are facts. Now I know you seen the 505 video, right?
No, I didn't see that video.
Yeah, come on now. That's an infamous video. Everybody named mama seen that motherfucker. You ain't seen the
No,
505 video? Her coming on demanding everybody pay a 505.
no, forgive me. Like I said, I'm busy. I'm gonna have to go now and get ready for the week. So, no, I did not see the 505 video. The last video I saw of her is actually I saw a little bit of the one where she was doing a response where Tommy, I think, had done something, or Tommy had interviewed Chris Law. So that last thing that Tommy did, I saw a little bit of the response
Okay,
video for that.
okay, man. I don't like how this is going. Tell us, what do you know? Because we talking about shit and then you like, oh, I ain't never heard that. I'm not gonna do that. What do you know? And we can talk about it from there.
Okay, so what I do know is that at one point you and her were on good terms. Am I correct?
As was everybody who first met her.
Okay, so something was there. There was
No. How about this? Something happened.
I don't know about the ins and outs about what may have happened. What I do know is that there are always two sides to every story.
Okay, but why are you so opinionated when you don't know what happened?
Because I'm saying, I asked the question, what is accomplished with all of this incessant cooking, and she's a Jumpoff. Okay. Everything is exposed. What her vagina smell like. All of that has been said.
The same thing that's accomplished on the God Queen Live and on her website. We busting back at her ass. That's what's being accomplished. If she wants that to stop, all she had to do was take that shit down and shut the fuck up. And by your logic, what you're saying, oh, Angel, he bust his videos, he said what he said, and now he's got 100,000 subscribers. Don't you think if Soncerae did her videos about the people she did her videos and shut the fuck up and then just did her thing, shouldn't Soncerae be at 100,000 subscribers as well?
I don't know about her being at 100,000 subscribers. The point I was making was that Angel said what he had to say and left it alone.
Let's just use the
so can you all do that?
Let's just use the word successful. Wouldn't Soncerae's YouTube channel be successful if she left motherfuckers the fuck alone?
Okay.
Hold on, that's a good question right there. Would Soncerae be more successful at YouTube by leaving us the fuck alone?
Would everybody be more successful?
No,
like I said, Angel's doing okay at 100,000 subscribers. He dropped his video.
Let me walk you down real slow. Would Soncerae be more successful if she left us the fuck alone?
I think, you know what? Actually, I think everybody would be more successful.
Okay.
This is that disingenuous shit.
All right. Let me say this.
Hold on, STL. But she just came out and told us
Right.
subliminally that if we left her the fuck alone, we would be where Angel Ramirez was. Right or wrong?
I didn't say that. I just used him as an example of he dropped his videos and then left it alone, and he's doing well.
No.
Okay.
You insinuated that leaving Soncerae alone would give us success like Angel Ramirez Jordan has on YouTube. Right or wrong?
I use that as an example.
So I'm going to use it as an example for her as well.
All right.
With leaving us the fuck alone, make her as successful as Angel Ramirez Jordan.
I don't know as successful as Angel because she didn't have as many followers
right now. The bitch can't get 40 people to come on her live.
I think everybody would be more successful.
I can go live right now on my bullshit channel and have 200 people in there. Nobody's watching this bitch, but she's steady writing fucking essays about us.
So
right.
Let
me say this. You said what has been accomplished, right?
Mm-hmm. That was my initial post and chat.
I got you. What has been accomplished since us doing this? She has not been able to scam more people. We found people who she scammed. They came to our channel just like you did. It popped up on her and told us what happened. Did you know she was scamming people for their women's empowerment shit?
She don't know nothing.
No. I know that was the issue with Angel. Angel kind of exposed that there was some issues with her.
That was years ago.
Right, that's years ago. This one was just recently this year.
No, she don't know.
I can't. I honestly say I did not know. I know about the Zaza Ali and
no,
her.
No, Zaza Ali.
Zaza Ali got to do
We
this
talking
shit.
about Soncerae had one this year. Bomb, do you got the what you call it over that
flyer?
Yeah. Pull it up and I'm gonna put you on big screen.
No, SDL.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that just to prove to one person that we telling the truth.
SDL. I'm gonna just say this, bro. If she cared enough to comment and to have an opinion about this, she should have cared enough to do some research. Ain't no fucking sitting down trying to prove shit to her, show her the receipts and documents. This motherfucker claims to be a follower.
She said what's been accomplished. So I'm letting her know there's some shit getting accomplished.
Okay.
There's some shit being accomplished.
Able to scam people.
Ask Soncerae, pro woman, what the fuck that website in that God Queen live channel has accomplished. This is a bitch on public assistance with 2 fucking kids, motherfucking no job, driving Uber, but talking about motherfuckers every day who live life. So you ask her what's been accomplished. I respond back to her on my free time. For fun. For fun. This is fun. I made it fun to butt at her.
Now, you again, Jap, you had expressed concern. Even I think she said you called her and you were consoling her, telling her things are going to be okay. Now, was this when she first got pregnant, or when you were on good terms with her when she first got pregnant? Am I correct?
First of all, I would never call her and console her and call it concern. I called because my homie, Angel Ramirez Jordan, was telling me, man, dead that beef. And that's a dude I listen to. So I hit her up and I said, hey, look, man, you're married now. I see, why don't you stop making these videos, dissing motherfuckers and this is this. I was telling her, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's not a good look to be dissing your baby daddy. She spins it. See, she record everything, but somehow these mysterious Minister Jap conversations ain't recorded. Somehow none of this. There's no receipts to this shit. So I'm just undocumentable. Man, I'm telling you what the fuck, how this shit went. I never met this motherfucker to console her. If I call her phone, it's either to curse her out. When I did call her phone to say, hey man, stop talking about me. I stopped talking about you. Hey, I see you married now. Best wishes to you. Woo. Do your thing. Stop talking about motherfuckers online. I really don't think it's a good look for you to diss your baby daddy. That is your child's father. That's where I left it at. She cursed me out. Then I got in a car accident. And that's the last time I heard or spoke to that bitch. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all acting like, man, because I hate this bitch now, I was supposed to hate her when I first met her. That don't even make no fucking sense. That means every motherfucker that I walk up to, I'm just walking up to him hostile. Anybody who know me, and Bomber tell you, Bomber see me in the club talking to women, I'm nice as fuck. Obviously, this bitch did something to me, and yeah, ain't no motherfucking, oh yeah, we can sit down and piece it out. If she wanted peace, she would have been took all that shit down and left my name out her mouth, let everybody name out her mouth, and made her little boring ass videos. We left her the fuck alone. Only reason why we talk about it because she want this smoke. That's it.
Can I ask, what is it that happened with Angel that it's dead with him, and that Angel's not doing this sort of thing anymore? So what happened that Angel is left it alone and moved on, and Soncerae, at least with Angel anyway, left it alone and moved on?
I can't speak to Angel, but I can speak to Soncerae. Then reveal shit about my dead relatives online and have motherfuckers trolling me about dead relatives. It's lit at that point with me. Now, if he willing to let it go with Soncerae calling his girl a bitch or whatever like that, that's on him. It's certain shit I ain't letting go. So until you want to shut the fuck up talking about me, because she doesn't talk about Angel Ramirez like she talks about me. That's what you're not understanding. When ask yourself, when has she done an Angel Ramirez video last, and when the last time she did a video about me? She just did a video about me this year crying. And I'm supposed to be this crazy in love, nigga? Where's my crying video to her?
Well, so again, I was just trying to get clear about, again, whatever happened with Angel, it seems like it's dissipated, it's dead, it's gone.
Yeah, because she didn't cross the lines like she crossed with me, with Angel. She ain't crossed the lines like she crossed with Bomb with Angel. She ain't sent no people to Angel crib. She made some jokes, talked some shit, and kept it moving because she got denied. So, but with me, she tried to put my family out here.
Didn't she? Now, I think that video with you and Angry Man and Angel and her that time, I think, wasn't Angel upset? Didn't she do something with put a picture of his girlfriend or do something with his girlfriend or family or something?
Out. But listen, just because that man chose to handle his shit, how he handled his shit, and she not talking about him no more, that's not my situation. Every one of these people on this panel got their own situation with this bitch. I had a situation with this bitch before Angel had a situation with this bitch. And she continuously talks about me. She continuously talks about Chris. She continually talks about Priest. Why is my name coming up and she ain't never even touched me, seen me? I ain't never put a dick, I ain't even hugged this bitch. Why is she talking about me every day? Why is she writing books about me? So fuck that shit. I'm not Angel. I'm from Chicago.
Well, I just want to see this end well for everybody involved.
Well, tell that bitch to take that shit off her website, and I want her to take everybody's shit off that website and continue to do her funky ass, weak ass videos, making like 200 views of dumb shit, and hopefully she can make that shit make some fucking money and some traction. But she need to leave motherfuckers the fuck alone and get out of people's personal life. And it's motherfuckers like you who cape for that motherfucker. and enable you. It's motherfuckers like you who enable this motherfucker to keep doing this stupid shit. Y'all don't stop. When the fuck you got on one of her live streams and talk to her? Soncerae, maybe you should just stop. Leave them motherfuckers alone for somebody pull up on your ass.
I think I said that in one of the videos I popped
Why you ain't saying
in
it
and
to her right now?
I said that. Lee, I said just, and not only was I saying that, the other people that you're saying cape for her, everybody was saying that. Just leave him alone. Just do you, raise your son, keep going. So I wasn't the only one saying that. It was other people in there as well. Like telling her to just stop. Everybody just move on and leave it alone. So if she
okay, so since you ain't good with her, okay, we all move on. Take that goddamn website down. Let us know it's real. If that shit's still up, if the website's still up, she won't smoke. That's how I'm looking at it. She won't smoke. So I'm gonna help everybody roast her. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be right there laughing and kicking with everybody else that's roasting her ass. Anybody else that's been tormented by her ass, you know what I'm saying? Hey, do their thing. Because this motherfucker ain't taking shit down. That's what she said. So what does her website accomplish?
Again, I think that is in response. It looks like there's just a back and forth. She does something, you all do something, you all do something, she does something. And how does the old saying go? An eye for an eye leaves everybody blind. So
what does her website accomplish? What does it accomplish? You asked us what this live stream accomplishes. What does that website accomplish? Just give us an answer.
It looks like she's trying to hurt you all back like you all have hurt her. This is hurt people trying to hurt people. That's what I think is getting accomplished in all this.
We laid it out. Y'all want to see it stop? Tell that bitch take that shit down.
And then I'm sure she would probably say, but they've done this to me and they've done that to me. It ain't
nothing for SDL to hit the delete button on this shit. That nigga get money.
You caping for her real hard. God damn.
We all get money. Ain't nobody worried about this stupid shit with this hoe.
I'm trying to give both sides to the story because I know that there are two sides to every story, or three, as some people say. One side, one side, and then the right side.
You sound like you trying to get somebody. You caping for Soncerae. And
why
are you so invested in it? Why are you so invested in it?
Because I don't like to see Black people doing this. I really don't. It's like when watching violence. People don't like to see violence. You know how they say.
I thought you said really, you were a professional woman making money and you were doing all of that, so you don't have time.
What do you get out of even watching Soncerae?
It's like I said. I know she's no angel. I subscribe to her and I watch her because I like to watch people. I don't like to watch people that I only agree with. And Soncerae she's not like pro-Black and Afrocentric, and then she has a little bit more depth than just
you say that you a professional
hair, makeup,
and you have your life together and you doing all of this and you got all this going for yourself. Why would you even subscribe to a woman that's a bum? Her son's father, like he's a piece of shit every day.
She's a bum.
Why would you subscribe to that?
She's homeless. Her mama's homeless.
I try to support Black women who are trying to do. I may not agree with everything that they say. If I find their perspective interesting, even if I don't agree with it, I'll watch them. I try to support them. I try to support Black women who are doing those kinds of things. And there's some Black women I watch for hair and makeup, and I even look at Tasha K sometimes. But
what do you agree with that Soncerae said?
I agree with she talks about namaste and staying focused.
No. Take your time. Think about it.
Yeah, just that perspective about life, about wanting to improve and develop oneself spiritually, so on and so forth. even though I know that what she says and what she actually does, again, I said, I know she's no angel. I don't agree with everything that she says. It's just an interesting perspective from a Black woman.
What's interesting?
And I think it's just interesting.
But she's not a Black woman. She said
specifically. Give me the video. Give me the video that was interesting.
It's interesting for me to just hear about what her feelings are about her interactions with her men or the men in her life, the experiences she's had.
Now, you know, I can ask motherfuckers right now in this chat what videos that in work that I've done that specifically that they fuck with, that was interesting, that they remember me for. I'm not feeling that from you. I think you're just babbling right now.
Okay, well, again,
I don't think you really rock with Soncerae like that. You don't know her work. Specifically tell me what the fuck intrigues you about her.
Again, I said just the perspective of a Black woman. I don't agree with everything. I don't subscribe to people only to watch people that I agree. I don't agree with everything you say. But I'll say, okay, I'll listen.
Man. I'll holler, man.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you still here.
Oh, okay.
I was over here eating. So, like I said, you said for us Black people and all that. Like I said, she's mixed race, so she's not our fight. So why you fight for this mixed race person?
I'm fighting for a Black woman. Jap says he ain't black. Wait. But Jap says he's not Black sometimes. Jap says he's mixed. So, but Jap get out here and he says he's an expert in the Black single mother, but he says he's mixed. So there. She associates herself with Black people. She's had her children with Black people.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
Well, you can tell a lot about a person's racial affiliations by who they surround themselves with.
That don't mean nothing.
Crystal and Carolyn doesn't do that.
You're right. She doesn't. She's a coon.
Yep. So to the extent that she cares about Black people at least enough to surround herself with them.
No, she don't. No,
I care about her to that extent.
She's not a Black woman.
I'm sorry, y'all. Wait.
But Jap says he's mixed.
Valerie wants to jump back in. STL, Valerie, STL.
And I'm going to have to go in a few minutes. Actually, again,
STL, Valerie wants to jump back in.
All right, I'm getting it. Chris just tried to come up here. I guess he said it didn't catch. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't hit the dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Okay. But like I said, she's a mixed race person.
Jap said he's mixed.
You said Jap say he's mixed. When did Jap say he's mixed? Mixed with what?
White, or I don't know, whatever he said. Jap says he's mixed all the time. He called us diluted. Like he says we're diluted people. And he says he's mixed. In fact, he said, I'm light-skinned because somebody was a coward. No, and I wrote in the chat, he was on with the brother on Sonetta's channel, the Afrocentric brother. I forget the brother's name right now, but or maybe it was O'Shea's, one O'Shea's stream. But yeah, and I wrote, no, you're mixed because somebody was courageous. You're light-skinned because somebody was courageous and because somebody was a creep and raped somebody, and he's still alive because people were courageous.
Yeah, damn, so you got the shadow watches coming out on you.
What is that? What's that?
The people who watch, they don't say shit. Shout out to my shadow watches. They coming out like, what the fuck?
I can't see the chat.
They don't see wrong with this woman or something that every day. You don't see anything wrong with that?
I do. I don't agree with that. I think that's unfortunate. And I've typed in chat. Other people have as well. I feel for the child in that. I said that with her and Priest, it's like the sorrow in their souls
I
met. Like two.
said, you say you're into black women, black this, and all of that. So you're saying that you're okay with her speaking the way she does about this man every day and his wife, his ex-wife. You don't find anything wrong with that.
No, I don't. I think that's unfortunate, and I've said as much in her chats as long as other people have as well.
Well, I'm
I think that's
surprised you ain't
unfortunate as well. I don't like to see black people doing this kind of thing, treating each other this way, talking about each other this way. I mean, haven't we had enough? We have bigger problems. I understand we have internal problems. We're always going to have them, but we have to have them in ways that it doesn't interfere with. Hello, am I still on?
Yeah, you sir.
Yeah.
That it doesn't interfere with our forward progress, our ability to love one another and have families and communities. We can't do that if we keep doing things like this. And that's from everybody.
What are we doing? What things are we doing like this?
Well, look at this contention, this conflict, whatever it is. If people would just stop.
What? Okay, conflict against what and who?
What y'all say something against her? She says something, and all the doxing and all this live stream and all the roasting and.
This is what you gotta understand. She's a mixed race person, so fuck her.
But Jap said he's mixed.
You said Jap said he's mixed. I ain't never heard a man say he's mixed.
Ask Jap doesn't have any said he's mixed.
Well, when did you hear him say it? When did you hear him say that?
Many videos. So the video when he was on with I think O'Shea's live stream, they were talking about Africa, and then he was debating the other brother on the brother's channel, the Pro Black Sonetta.
So you listen to a lot of people on YouTube then, so you're active on YouTube.
I try to listen to and get some information. I watch YouTube a lot because I don't have time to watch TV. So I watch YouTube and I learn things. I'm not on here as much as maybe some people are, but yeah, I'll stick my head in on a live stream on Sonetta, or like this came up in my feed and I jumped in on this, and I was listening to a little bit of Shxtt earlier. So yeah, I do get a lot of information and points of view and learn a lot of things from YouTube. I watch CNN too, and I watch CNN on YouTube too.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's nice to know that you watch CNN. But like I said, why should we, stop going in on this mixed race person?
Well, if that's her thing, is that because she's mixed race, therefore she doesn't allow any support or protection from the black community. Again, Jap has said the same thing about himself.
Jap. I don't want to hear about Jap. I'm talking about her.
Well, if we're gonna have that standard that if people say that they're mixed, that they don't deserve any support or protection from the black community, and we have to apply that to Jap as well.
That's what she said. I'm going off what she said.
That's what Jap said. He's mixed too.
Okay, well, I need you to point that out. Girl, but anyway, we talking about Soncerae. Why we need to stop? You know what I'm saying? Talking about Soncerae. I got 2 videos up on why we talk about Soncerae.
You got 2 videos up explaining why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take a look.
I got a part 1. I got a part 2. As a matter of fact, I hit them. They still there though. Cause she tried to, well, shit. She did flag me down. Talking about her shit was copyrighted. Oh, did you know she called me?
She called you?
Yeah.
Oh, you talked to her on the phone?
No, I didn't talk to her. The good thing I didn't fucking pick up, because I probably cussed her ass out. Bitch, don't call me over no motherfucking YouTube shit. You want to hear the phone call?
Yeah, you can play it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get it.
Then I'll get off after this. Got to get ready for the week.
No, I understand. At least she ain't got to drive Uber, Platinum Uber. You ever drove a Platinum Uber?
No. No. But she's working. She's trying to make some money. I mean,
I guess so.
it's like,
She's trying to get that car. I know that.
yeah, like Tone and Yvette talk about all the time. A lot of Black people are not in the best of financial situation.
Well, she said she's financially set. She got a lot of businesses now.
Yeah, she does. Now, that's again, I agree. I said she's not perfect. I know she's no angel. She does lie and, gas herself up. And I'm like, girl, I know you ain't got all that. But I agree with you there. She does do that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't listen to people that I agree with everything that they say. I don't agree with everything that Jap said.
Okay. Here we go right here. Soncerae calling my phone. Hold on. Let me pull this look like Jap back.
This is Soncerae Smith. My manager would like to speak with you.
Now, give and take. This was 2 weeks before August the 19th. So what's for July? Yeah, July. What was it? Late July, early August. She called me, and I gave her 2 weeks before I posted this. And I haven't heard from a management team, no PR person, none of that. Let me go ahead and finish the call.
Okay.
So she'll probably be emailing you. But you sent a counterclaim, copyright counterclaim, as if the material that you're using is fair use, and it's not. So maybe you can work something out with my management. I don't know. But they'll contact you.
Now this so funky ass.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's going on, bro?
Hey, who is this person that's talking?
Yeah, man. So,
No.
I mean,
who the person that's talking?
We hitting on points. And
I'm pro woman. I put a response in the chat, and they asked me to come on and defend my statement, which I had asked what was being accomplished by this kind of live stream. I asked, and I said, if you don't like her, keep your name out of your mouth. We got other problems. Quote Trump. That was my comment.
So I have a question. You said
was that a
woman,
replay
right?
or what?
Hold on. Pro woman, that's your name.
Hello?
Right?
Yes, that's my username.
Yeah, Jap. Chris talking.
Hold on for 1 second. I'm trying to ask a question. Her name is Pro Woman, right?
Like,
yeah.
Jap, hold on 1 second, bro.
Hold up.
Jap, come on, bro.
Everybody,
I don't know
up.
if Jap can't hear me talking.
No, he can't.
But Pro Woman, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
What purpose did it serve for Soncerae to put my daughter on her blog? For what reason?
Who am I speaking with?
My name
is Chris Law.
Oh, this is Chris. Oh, hi, Chris. I commented on your I think a couple of your posts as well. But
let me ask you that question though. What was the purpose in her posting my daughter, who has nothing to do with this? What was the purpose of her posting pictures of my house, my children, my wife, who have nothing to do with this? When Soncerae is the person who started all of this.
Hello?
Jap, chill out.
Chris, he can't hear you, bro.
Okay, well, somebody mute him or something. Like, I'm trying to talk to this woman right here.
Go out and come back in. That way you'll be able to hear him. Your connection ain't fully come up.
All right.
Who? Okay.
I told you.
Pro woman. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
So,
Jap, did you say you're mixed? Jap said he was mixed too.
Hold up. Jap gonna be back for you to answer that question. But go ahead and ask Chris Law question right quick.
You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to get in and I couldn't. I wasn't even having any kind of dealings with Soncerae. I met Soncerae in 2010, 11 up until now. I haven't seen Soncerae Smith. Soncerae had been stalking me for years on Facebook. She'll never own up to it. So you, as a potential supporter, if a man has been not doing anything to you sexually, mentally, anything, why does she have the right to come to YouTube and start bashing me because I told her to kick rocks and get the fuck on?
I thought that everything that's happening is kind of tit for tat. Somebody does something to hurt somebody, and somebody responds to hurt them back.
No,
and you all, everybody's
Right.
going back and forth, and that's where
no,
that's
it didn't
gotten
go
us to
like
where
that
we
at
are
all.
now.
No, pro
No,
woman.
it didn't
That's
go
not a
like that
tit
at
for
Now
all.
tat
hold
Soncerae
on,
thing.
pro
came to
woman.
YouTube.
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute, wait a
pro
minute, wait a
woman.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Soncerae came to YouTube telling all of her business priest was. If you come to YouTube and you tell all of your business and we start giving opinions about the business that you shared, you cannot get mad at the opinions and then start harassing my daughter. How do you condone that as a supporter? Hello? Is anybody here?
Yeah, I'm her. It sound like her
Yeah, I'm here.
connection is
I'm
bad.
listening. I'm waiting on her.
Yeah, it sound like
Hello,
yeah.
Where's she at?
Did you hear her? Pro woman.
hello.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
her say nothing. I don't hear nothing.
You don't? I heard her.
Is she talking?
She said hello. Pro woman.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, yeah. She jumped off. Her connection all jacked
This
up.
StreamYard shit is
Yeah,
terrible.
it is.
But I wanted to just say this, man, like, cause I'm gonna play this and pop off. This race thing, that's kind of irrelevant to the conversation. I mean, yes, I've been saying that. I don't run around here, say, yeah, I'm run up on bitches, yeah, I'm mixed or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker ask me, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm black. I got Jewish white people in my blood. You know what I'm saying? I had a discussion about this shit on side of the panel. I was like, two light skinned niggas cannot be talking that pro black shit because we're fucking diluted.
What are we
So
talking
something
about?
had to happen down the line. Nah, they was
I'm
talking
back.
about. All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. Let me answer that
Go
question
back.
that I was talking about. Do y'all mind me answering her that? Yo, I want to answer that question so that she can hear me. Can you hear me, pro woman?
I can hear you, Chris.
Okay. So when Soncerae came on here initially talking about priest and her whole situation, that means that she's coming onto YouTube and she business with the world. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. So when people start giving opinions about her situation that she is openly sharing, she does not have the right to get irritated and get mad with people who give opinions about some shit that you brought up. In my case, she tells everybody that the reason why she contacted my daughter and started posting pictures of my child, the reason why she did that is because I spoke about her personal life. How can I speak about your personal life unless you shared it with everybody? Was I supposed to turn a blind eye to what she's talking about on YouTube because I'm Chris Law and I'm somebody that used to fuck you? And you mad because you brought our personal business to YouTube and then I came and just told the whole story? So do you condone her messing with people's kids? Do you condone that as a supporter of Soncerae?
I don't condone any of this. I don't
So how can you still be a
condone.
supporter to this day?
I have said I watch. I don't agree with everything. I know she's no angel.
Not at all.
So when you all say a supporter, I support her to be the best of what she aspires to be. And that's what I would support everybody in.
I support
So
that as well. I agree with you on that. I support that as well.
so the what she talks about your aura and the spiritual stuff, I support her aspiration for those things. Now I don't think she lives up to it like everybody else. So
It's a wrap. I'm doing security for what I was talking on the phone. Now, what you said, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
so I support her in that she aspires to be something better. That's what I support.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff, the other things I don't agree with either. Again, I don't. I know she's no angel, and I don't agree with everything. I watch Jap. I don't agree with everything that Jap says, but I can at least support his
But the difference
intention.
between Jap and Soncerae is this. If you disagree with what Jap says, he's not going to dog you. He's going to sit there. He's going to talk to you about the disagreement in the opinion. Once she hears that you talked on here and you said that she's no angel, you can no longer come into her live stream and ask any questions. She's going to say, oh, yeah, you're one of them bitches that be over there with them. That's what you're going to be now. Why? Because you're speaking out and you're saying that, no, she's no angel. I don't agree with everything that she does. You don't believe all these different businesses and jobs that she has. You are now a hater in her eyes.
But I said these things to her in her chat and in the
You
comments,
must
and
be
she
walking
hasn't
on
blocked me.
eggshells when you say them.
I said these things to her through the years, and she hasn't blocked me.
Must be the way that you saying it.
I say them literally in much the same way that I say it here, literally with some of the same words. I know you're no angel, but I just wanted to get a perspective of what a Black woman thinks. A sister out here who at least has interest and aspirations and is talking about more than hair and makeup. I
Oh,
literally
okay. You,
said
you
those
keep
kinds of
saying
words.
sister. She's not a sister. That is a mixed race woman.
Well, Jap said
You
he
keep
meant.
talking with Jap. I ain't talking about Jap. I'm talking about Soncerae.
No, but if you want to use that standard of people
I mean,
being
bro, like
picky
that.
and choosy about how Black they are, therefore being deserving of support or not from Black folk, then we got to apply that to Jap too, because Jap said he's mixed.
Just because the rat said it, now Jack got to
I
see
mean,
it
that
too.
right there, man. Like that ain't even. But that ain't even that serious though. As far as this stuff about race, man, fuck all that. Let's talk about the real shit. And the real shit is this girl is a conniving ass bitch, and she ain't shit. She ain't shit.
But then, Chris, I
And you
would
got
have
people
to
that support
ask.
her that know that she ain't shit.
But Chris, you even said, I think you were on Tommy's stream. You said she was a fun person. You had great conversation. She was clean. You never had any kind of problem with the
Yeah, back
odor or
then.
anything. So she does have some redeeming qualities. Am I
Right,
correct?
right.
See,
So
that
I'm
was
just
then.
wondering.
10 years ago, yes, ma'am.
Right. That was then.
So I'm just wondering if you all could
10 years
find
ago, like
some.
before.
You fade out, Chris.
What happened? I don't hear nothing. Yeah, I don't hear nothing. What happened?
Sit down. We waiting on you to talk.
I wasn't talking. That was her talking.
No, I stopped to hear
I
your
didn't hear her
comment.
say nothing.
Right. Go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
Oh,
I was
no,
just,
I wasn't finna say nothing. I was trying to let you finish. No, I
and,
was
and
trying
I
to let
I
her
was trying
finish.
to let you finish.
My bad. I apologize for that. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was trying to let you finish.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just saying that you had said, she was fun, she had great conversation,
Hello?
she was clean, you didn't have any trouble with an odor. So I'm wondering if maybe you can get back to if there's a kernel of that you can find. And this is how you resolve conflict. I have some training in conflict resolution, and Chris, you being in law enforcement, you might know something about conflict resolution as well. You find a small area of commonality and you focus on that and then you expand on it. And that's how you can get to a resolution and conflict resolution. So I'm just wondering if you all, because Chris was on good terms with her at one point, Jap was on good terms with her at one point. She said Tommy tried to get at her and holler at her at one point. So I'm just wondering if something can be found where you all could focus on that and build upon that little bit of a commonality or that little bit of once getting along, and then it expand out and erases all of this stuff. Because I'm willing to bet that black people,
Sorry about that, y'all. I fell off. Now, what
especially
happened?
men. Now I'll give men credit on this about their. Umar Johnson said that conflicts with men have an expiration date. And
Hey,
I will give men credit on that about being able to squash beef and put it behind you and keep it moving. So I'm wondering if you all couldn't do that at some point. If
We tried
everybody
to
just
squash.
we
We
tried
tried
that.
to squash the beef with
Right.
her, and what did she do? I tried to squash the beef, and then the next week she makes a video talking about, yeah, when Chris was over there lying and sensationalizing what happened at that party. Bitch, if we squashing it, don't even talk about that
Talk
shit
about
no
the part.
more.
Right.
Don't even make it a subject. Don't even sprinkle nothing in there about me at all. That's what happened. But what she goes and does, she go and tell other motherfuckers like, no, Chris said he was done talking about it, but then he still was talking about it. No, bitch. We said we was done talking about it. The following week, not even 4 days later, goddamn, you making a live stream, and within the live stream, you say, yeah, me and Chris, we rectified everything, but Chris was over there sensationalizing. I ain't sensationalized shit. You got the train ran on you. You did. But I would have never goddamn told nobody about you getting the train ran on you. If you had just left me the fuck alone, like she's pro woman, right? Pro woman. This
Right.
woman had no right to ever come to YouTube telling nobody about when me and her was fucking all these many damn years ago. What was the purpose? Because she got in her feelings. They just had a woman on here that has put the stamp on it. Soncerae thinks she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. And unfortunately, life just don't work like that. You can't talk shit about people and not expect for them to say something back. She was talking shit about Priest. What did Priest do? He got tired of the shit. The nigga goddamn came on here and started telling it all. But she wants to eliminate the fact you was talking shit about this man and his whole family first.
Right. Yeah.
And she does it all the time. She comes on here running her fat ass goddamn mouth, saying this and saying that, throwing shots at people. But then when you come back shooting back, she forgets about the shots that she shot at you first. Life don't work that way.
Right.
And me and I think it was me and Jap, somebody, we was talking about it. Dude, I would have been cool with being done with this. But you're not finna think that you finna sit up here with all these goddamn lies and fabrications on this blog site talking about those are your receipts. Receipts of what, motherfucker? What are they receipts of? So my daughter's full women. So my daughter's name is a receipt. A receipt of what? A receipt of what?
But Chris, as a law enforcement person, could you imagine if you all were in court and then she would present her side, everybody would present their
This the
side,
thing.
everybody would have a
Hold on, SCL, let the lady finish, bro. Go ahead, pro woman.
that everybody would have a case and everybody would have evidence. Just think if y'all went on the people's court. What do you think Judge Judy or Joe Brown or anybody, what do you think they would rule?
No. I agree. Everybody would be in trouble. They wouldn't be like, they wouldn't even care about the fact that she started it or he started. They wouldn't care about none of that. You're right. But at the end of the day, we ain't in motherfucking court. We on YouTube. If we was in court, you're right. That's what it would be. They would be like, you wrong and he wrong. You wrong, she wrong. Everybody would be wrong here. So that's why we sitting here saying, hey, you take that shit down, we'll shut the fuck up. Her address is out here now. Somebody went and found this woman's address, bro. And she don't even care about her family enough to say, you know what? My family may be in danger now. These people have my address. Right. Why don't I just sit back and shut the fuck up? Let me take down this stupid ass blog that isn't proof of shit. Which one do you care about more? Your family and your comfort of safety at your home, or YouTube and a blog?
Right.
You tell me, because you just brought up a fabulous point. So you tell me, pro woman, what would you do? Would you take the blog down, or would you give a fuck about your family? Which one would you care about?
Well, if you all are saying that nobody is really going to do anything but talk, maybe that's what she's thinking. Oh, these guys aren't going to do anything but talk. But I think she said that people have come to visit her.
Okay.
I think she said that when she was in the hotel, Priest sent some guys or something. It's just a whole big mess. Just a whole big mess.
Priest ain't seen nobody.
I don't know. So I mean, if that happened, wouldn't that be enough for you to say, you know what? I'd rather live my life not having to worry about somebody doing all that versus being on YouTube talking about people. So again, you kind of answering your own question. What would you do if you got people showing up at your crib? You got people that's find you wherever you at. Wouldn't it be enough to say, you know what, man? You know what? I'm gonna be the bigger person or whatever the case is. I'm gonna take this shit down. I ain't talking about nobody else. My thing is, if she wants to talk about the material, she wants to talk about life and metaphysics and all this old bullshit she be talking about, do that. Stop talking. And you know what? If she want to talk about Priest from now till she blue in the face, she got a baby with that man. Okay, talk about him. But all this other shit, leave that shit alone. Wouldn't you do that?
That's what I would do. I just leave it all alone and just go on with my life and just do what I was gonna do. That's what I would do. I wouldn't be doing all that. But then I don't know what's been. She has a side of the story as well. I know that there are two. I know she's no angel. I know she's done things. Angel Ramirez in his videos, and you know, I was bringing up the example of Angel Ramirez and how he dropped his videos and he seemed to just drop it and let it go. And there seemed to be nothing between those two. So it seems like it is possible.
She didn't show pictures of his house like she did mine on Christmas Day, 2017.
She did something to his girlfriend, some other things. Because
she conniving. She conniving. But a person like Angel Ramirez, maybe he says, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna let it go. But you don't post pictures of my wife, my house, my kids. The bitch emailed my daughter. Come on, pro woman. What the fuck? She wrong as fuck. She wrong as fuck, and she getting what the fuck she deserved. If somebody show up into a motherfucking house and kick the door in, I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what happens to this woman at this point. I wake up every day hoping for the worst news in the world about Soncerae, and it ain't happened yet. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, now come on,
I'm
Chris.
straight
Don't go
up and down,
there.
bro.
Don't go there.
That woman nothing but I wish her nothing but the worst in life. I hope everything that is fucked up does happen to her, straight up and down. I'm not lying. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you I feel any different. You know why I feel like that? Because none of this had to be this way. If she had left me alone for all them years, I begged her to leave me alone. When she was stalking me on Facebook, wouldn't leave me the fuck alone because of my dick. Because my dick is good. You know how many bitches have had some of this good dick and they don't bother me? She's the only fucking one. She's the only fucking one. She feels like she's entitled to every dick that she gets. She feels like she's entitled to it for the rest of her fucking life. That's not how life works, pro woman.
Well, maybe she's clingy, like Jat was saying. She's clingy.
How you gonna cling on to a nigga that ain't touched you in damn near 9 years? And you right here still telling people that even now to this day, when you see my picture or my avatar come across the screen, your pussy get wet, you be wanting to fuck. Come on, pro woman. That's psycho, pro woman. The bitch got problems, and you know it too. You know the bitch got problems.
I agree.
But I respect you though. I respect your angle of conversation about this. I respect it. Because you're not sitting here like, yeah, I'm all for her. You are trying to give us like some real sensible ways to try to handle this. She needs a talking to. It ain't us. We'll stop today. We've been putting shit out there. Hey, we'll stop today. Take down your blog, shut the fuck up. We'll stop today. She don't want to do that. She feel like then she want to try to use this shit like she fight for black women or something. Bitch, you ain't Mary McLeod Bethune. Who the fuck is you? Rosa Parks? She acting like this some kind of rite of passage or some shit. Right. No, you're just being a bitch. You're being a bitch.
Right.
That's what but she's trying to compare this shit like this is black woman activism. No, the fuck it's not. It's not. You was fucking with people and now they fucking with you.
Right. And that's the same.
And that's what it is.
The same excuse she used. People come at me because my sex and because my race.
I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if she a female. I love black women. I ain't got no problem with black women. I don't like her black ass.
Not anymore, right? Not anymore.
I didn't like her then. She had some good pussy, dog. We was fucking, dog. That was 2010, my nigga. It's 2019. You know how much pussy I had? And I'm sorry for being so aggressive. I apologize for that. You know how much pussy I had since 2010? I done forgot more pussy than a lot of these niggas done got since 2010. So my thing is, at that time, I was fucking Soncerae. But guess what, pro woman? I was fucking more women than Soncerae at that time. And nobody else has bothered me over the years but her. So my thing, it ain't about whether I liked her. I thought she was a cool person. But when it was over with, it was over with, as far as I was concerned. And then when it was over with, I didn't play around with her. Like, look, it's over, but let me double back a little bit. Let me get some pussy. All right, bitch, I don't fuck with you no more. Then 3 months later, let me double back over here and get some more pussy. No, I didn't do none of that. When it was done, it was done. We had idle conversation after that. But then after that, when I realized, no, this bitch is crazy, I left it all alone. But what did I have to do? Come on, man. I had to block this woman so many times on Facebook. It's a damn shame. I shouldn't have to do that for a person. When it's over, it's over. And then in 2016, this shit been going on since April of 2016. We damn near in October of 2019. If she wanted to be done, it could have been done. When I came onto her live stream in February of 2018, when I came onto her live stream, and we had this whole thing where we probably been making amends, and we talked about it, and it was I'm sorry, you're sorry, whatever the case. Within 4 or 5 days, she's still throwing little shots. She don't know how to shut the fuck up. She runs her mouth like when your brain is just having random thoughts. It comes out of her mouth versus her just keeping it in her head. She don't know the difference. A lot of them live streams that she be doing, them just be her babbling. Those are babbling thoughts that's in her head, and she just do them. She just say them. Half of that shit don't even make no damn sense, and you know it.
Right.
You know half of that shit she be saying don't make no damn sense.
Well, I know she does exaggerate. She was a millionaire and all this stuff.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
A millionaire, bro. The lady just came on here and told us the name of the apartments that she was staying in back when she claimed that she was a millionaire. Those are the same apartments I used to pick her up from when we was going to fuck. That ain't no millionaire shit. That ain't no millionaire apartment complex. That shit probably 2-bedroom right now, probably $850. I mean, come on, man. That's where millionaires live at? Stone Mountain, South Harrison. Anybody familiar with Stone Mountain and South Harrison Road? Is that a millionaire area? Hell no. I'm gonna drive by there tonight to take a picture of the goddamn apartments so y'all can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Millionaires don't live. Millionaires have never lived in that goddamn area.
Yeah,
Not
so
12 years ago and not now. So come on, man.
I never believed that millionaire and a lot of stuff she's done. I never really believed. I do think I know she said that she modeled, and you said that she didn't model. She just took pictures.
She did a lot of pictures. She had there's a million photographers in Atlanta. They all do the same thing. Girl, you so fine. You should be a model. Come take some pictures. They be trying to fuck. I'm from here, man. I know what the game is down here. Everybody is a manager. Everybody is a casting director. Everybody is a photographer. Everybody has a modeling agency. All the girls are models. Half the girls that are models on Instagram in Atlanta are fucking homeless. I know the game. Soncerae took a lot of pictures. Some nice pictures. But them pictures are from like 06, 05. Why you still showing them motherfuckers 15 years later? You don't look like that no more. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, outside of all of that, so let's disregard all of that. If she shut the fuck up, she don't have to get the fuck off of YouTube. She don't have to do that. Stop lying on YouTube. Stop acting like you're a victim on YouTube. She don't have to apologize. She don't have to make an announcement that she's taking her blog down. At this point, I don't even give a fuck about the blog. She don't even have to take it down. My whole thing is, come on here, speak the truth. Stop lying about your life. That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing. Stop lying about your life. That's all I want.
Well, I want everybody to just stop with all the back and forth and her. See, again, if she says that she's telling the truth, then you all say she's lying, and you all say she's telling the truth, and then so it's a back and forth. It's a he said, she said. Like I said, I know she's no angel. I know she does embellish. I've said these things in her chat. Other people have said these things in her chat. Other people, and she didn't block them. Other people have said, didn't you see red flags with Priest? And even when she was bigging up Priest in the process of them dating, I knew all the stuff that she was saying. Oh, he's my spiritual husband. And this man is so wonderful. He this, that, and the third. And I knew, I was like, I know it's not. I know she's just making it out to be more than it was. And it turns out that was true. So I know that she does those things. I think she's hurt. I think this is hurting people. I think she's hurt. I think it's all true about her being abused and the impact that that's had on her. And I just want everybody just to stop. I think
Okay, so we gonna stop. She gonna stop? You gonna go over there and tell her to stop?
I think if she stops, then would you all stop?
Yeah, hell yeah, today, tonight, to now.
But then Jap might be like, I'm gonna get on here and cook her just for the fun of it, or something like that.
Oh, no, we talking about this. I can't speak for everybody. I'll stop. I know SCL will stop. Jap will stop. Me and Jap done had plenty of goddamn conversations. He'll stop right now. All we want, shut the fuck up, stop lying, get on here, talk about your shit, but talk about some real shit. Now, if she get on here and lie and say she's a millionaire, no, that don't mean we're gonna get back on our ass. We ain't saying that. It's gonna be hard not to do it, but we're not gonna do that.
You're right.
Get on here. All we saying is get on here, talk about your shit. Don't talk about us no more. We asking you to take that blog down. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Take that blog down. It ain't true. Half of the shit you got on there ain't true. Take anything down about me and my family. Take anything down about STL and his private life. Bomb Cherry, her private life. The shit about Jap. Take all that shit down about everybody. If you want to talk about, I can't talk about Priest, goddamn. You got a baby by that man. If she want to dog this nigga every day, hey, we really don't want her to do that neither. But right now, but Priest don't be on here really talking about her. We talking about us. Collectively. I think all of us would stop. All of us would stop. Dead ass serious. But she don't want that. She don't want peace.
Somebody in the
They
chat
don't want
asking,
peace.
what do you feel about the position that Sedonia in?
Me?
What position?
Yeah, pro woman.
Oh, we're talking about her. Hey,
What
look, I'm
was
finna
her
charge my
position?
phone up, man. Y'all, I'll be back.
All right. Somebody is asking about how do you feel about the position that Sedonia is in?
And what position is that? I can't see the chat. So what position is that?
Sedonia, the position that she's in with Soncerae. What do you feel about that?
Now, can you apprise me as to what the position is she's in with Soncerae?
Sedonia is priest's wife, well, ex-wife, and Soncerae came and
Oh,
YouTube lying about that she was married to priest, but then when Sedonia popped up, she corrected it, and so when she started the spiritual husband bullshit. Then
right,
after that, she put Sedonia information out there.
right. Now, from what I've heard about, is it Sedonia? I thought it was Sonia or something. I
Yeah,
forget.
Sonia. Yeah, that's her name.
So,
Well, her name is Sedonia, but they call her Sonia. Yes.
oh, okay. Now my understanding from what I heard her say is that she thought Priest was either divorced or divorcing, and she ends up pregnant. And Priest comes home from work one day and tells her, "I don't want the kid. I don't want you. I'm leaving. I'm done with this."
Okay.
And goes back to the ex-wife. And then she starts saying, "Oh, you went and you went to the minimum and you spent $10,000 on prostitutes and all this other stuff." And that she was just telling, from what I've heard her say about the ex-wife, is that she should have required more of Priest during the time they were together, and that she manipulates Priest by crying, and then Priest takes her back and they get back together, so on and so forth. Now, has she put out the ex-wife's personal information as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't agree with that. I don't think that should have been done. Again, I think that's a hurt person trying to hurt somebody. So I think she's just trying to hurt Priest and the ex-wife further in the same way that she's been hurt and rejected. And I don't think that should have been done, of her putting out Sonia's information. But again, I don't. There are two sides to every story. I don't know what Sonia may have done or said behind the scenes. Maybe Sonia threw it up in her face. That's why I got him back, and that's why he left you, and he's never gonna be a father. I don't know, but I do know that there are two sides to every story. But just going on from what I know about what she said about the ex-wife, I don't think that she should have um, uh, exposed her personal information. But again, I think she's just a really, 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 really hurt person who's trying to hurt people like she's been hurt.
Okay. I can agree with you on the end part that she is a hurt person trying to hurt people, but she's going about it the wrong way. As I was stating earlier, I don't know if you heard when I was explaining that when you date a person that's separated, which is fine, but when you dating a person that's separated, it should be a cap that you should be able to put on when you dating a separated person. Like, don't move in with that person. Take precaution on not to get pregnant by that person or impregnate that person. And she didn't do none of that, but she wants to blame everybody else.
I agree with you there, and not only do I agree, people who've been coming in the chat and commenting on her page have said that same thing as well. You always come on here trying to play the victim. You made a really, really bad choice. She got pregnant on purpose. She was talked about using an app.
Right.
So again, bad choice, red flags. People have even said, Priest had to have if he's home, if a guy's homeless, if a guy doesn't have things going for him, you can always tell about what somebody's going to bring to your life by what they've done with theirs. So if Priest hasn't done these things with his life, up until this point, what makes you think that he's going to do them with you and bring them to your life? So I've said this in her chats and in the comments, and other people have as well. She ignored the red flags. She made a poor decision, and now she's crying and playing the victim. And she just really made a very, very poor decision. And to that she says, well, I tried to give him a chance. People say that black women don't give black men a chance. I knew that he was down and out on his luck, but I gave him a chance. And look at what he turned around and did. So that's what she says when people come to her and say, you just made a bad choice and now you're trying to play the victim.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
agree
but
with that.
well, like I said, it ain't about her making a bad choice. It's about putting herself. Well, yeah, you can't say that. It's about putting herself in a position that she couldn't afford to be in. I mean, shit, you sitting up here staying with your baby's father, and you expect him to move out of his ex-wife's house, and he did. And so, what are you supposed to do by still staying with your baby's father?
I agree. And she said the reason why she was staying in the hotel was because she didn't feel that would have been right to be living in her daughter's father's house while she was
No,
pregnant by him.
that's not true. She got put out of her daughter's father's house. Yeah, they got confirmed.
Why did she get put out?
They had some type of argument, and he told her she had to go. And Priest didn't want to see her on the street, so Priest moved her in with the grandmother. And seemed like Soncerae didn't want to clean up or keep herself, saying up the par like a woman should. And she ran up out of there. She had nowhere else to go, so she started sleeping in the car, then started sleeping in the Walmart parking lot, then to the extended stay.
Okay, so again, that's indicative of problems and issues, and that's why I said it seems like from what has been said about the pre-Soncerae situation is that the sorrow in their souls kind of found each other. So we had two people with problems, and they found each other and made a bigger problem.
Yeah, I get what you said, but like I said, I think she had more of a problem than he did. He had a job. He had a place to go. She didn't have a job. She didn't have a place to go. She didn't have a car.
So all of that is again indicative of two people who should have been working on getting their lives together than working on making a baby.
Yeah, true. I don't think he was so much working on the baby. It's more her, for security purposes. Just like now, she wouldn't be in that house if it wasn't for that baby.
Mm-hmm.
She might have a car, but she wouldn't be in that house.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, did he? Because I think there's a live stream where she's talking about having kids, and I think he's in the live stream.
I know that right there. It will make you think that. It will make you think that. But what that live stream was, it was basically he was being a sport because he didn't want to be on YouTube, the YouTube thing. But he was being a sport, making her happy. They sitting her in this motel, as you can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he got joining in the chat, chopping it up with everybody in the chat, as they asking questions, whatever the case may be. And that's when she hurry up and shot that out there to him. Oh, how many kids you want? It's like, come on, at this point in time, you wouldn't be talking about no goddamn kids. We sit up in this goddamn hotel room and just sit here trying to really, find a actual place to stay. You wouldn't be thinking about talking about no damn kids. Anything you be talking about, where the fuck we gonna move?
Mm-hmm.
More so, saying, send some kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, all that was a front. I mean, just like with the pictures that you see him and her with, who takes pictures, a couple pictures within the first 2 weeks of knowing somebody?
Well, they looks like they were moving pretty quick.
Exactly. But once again, he was being a sport. From his knowledge, he was coming out to support this the fucking magazine shoot. And come to find out down the line, it's basically, you know what I'm saying, a couple shoot. Because you see more of those pictures of him and her than any other pictures that was supposed to have been taken.
I think I looked at the priest and Soncerae Instagram. I think there are a lot of couples pictures, mostly I think of like them in picnic situations kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, that that was done after that. But the blue outfit when they was dressed alike,
Mm-hmm.
that was within the first 2 weeks.
Oh wow, is it that soon?
Yeah. That's what we try to tell you. She set all this shit up real good. That's why she got all this shit to see. We was, we was madly in love. We was gonna do this. We was gonna do that. He said he's gonna do this. He said he's gonna do that. And she was able to control the narrative by showing all that. And basically, I believe that's why how you looking at that, you will think the same thing. And that's what a lot of people are thinking who don't know the whole story. That's why she got mad when did you hear the Tommy interview with him last week? No, 2 weeks ago.
No, I was looking for it. It's
Yeah,
not on
yeah,
YouTube.
it's on YouTube.
Is it? Because I looked for
It's
it.
gonna fill some things in. It might help you, you know what I'm saying, for the shit that you missed. Because like I said, me listening to you, it's like you missing some key components on what's going on, or what happened and how everything transpired. And once you listen to his side, just like you said, it's two sides to the story.
Mm-hmm.
You'll start, you know what I'm saying, understanding more. And then once you think about it, you're like, hold up, this chick done set this shit up from day one and knew what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah, I've heard some of priest telling his side of the story. So I did listen to one of the videos
Right.
with him telling his side of the story. I looked for that Tommy one, and it led me to Tommy's site, and it wasn't there. I don't know. What's the name of the one with him and Tommy? I'll listen to that tomorrow.
It's called interview shit. What's the name of it, y'all? I'm trying to wait till they respond back. I know we played it, but I think I'm supposed to play that. Yeah, I said I was gonna do a replay of it. I'll do a replay of it probably tomorrow, since if I get some time. But I ain't gonna say I get some time if I get back in time enough, which I doubt it.
Okay, well, I'll try to look and see if I
Yeah,
can find it tomorrow. But
I got to think of the name of it. I know I played it. I think it's called Interview with Soncerae every day. It was just done about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, once again, if you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe.
Tommy's ex-girlfriend on her.
Yeah, I don't even know why she even did that shit. They ain't even Tommy's ex-girlfriend. And she know that. Yeah, I can't even think the name of that what you call it. She already know. He says on Tommy website. Okay. Pro woman, look like you probably cut off again. Yeah, the full interview. Yeah, that's what I thought. The full interview is on Tommy website. Call Google and search. Jill out of the motherfucker. Shit, we've been on for 5 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah, drop the link in there. Where she go to it. I sure said I was gonna play it. So if I get back in time enough tomorrow, we're gonna ahead and do that. I sure said I was gonna play it. Her whole energy changed when SGL asked about Sidonia. Let's see. Yeah, pro woman. I guess your what's called to shut back off. She's hanging up on purpose to read the chat. But yeah, you know, a lot of people got go to work tomorrow. I know my West Coast people, they pretty much got a little bit more time. Trying to think. Yeah, I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Yeah. I'd say I want the link, so I go ahead and get her. But like I said, I'm gonna play the link tomorrow if I get back in time enough. But I very seriously doubt. That's why I said I probably won't be back on until Wednesday. So yeah, priestess. So that's what it's called. There it is, right there, pro woman. If you could hear me, Logan's Queen just put up the link. Let me see what else I gotta say before we shut it down. It was a good chat. Shout out to Miss Valerie coming up, shedding some light on some things as well. I mean, just Miss Valerie said some good things that I've been saying myself. She's the type, you know, saying she can't get her way. Shit, she'll do some scandalous shit. That's the type of person Soncerae is. I mean, you can tell. You can tell. Her pattern is very dangerous, and I'm surprised it hasn't got so dangerous to a certain point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep this up, Fly.
Hello.
Welcome back. Yeah,
Yeah, I guess I'm back. No, I didn't hang up to try to read the comments. The audio seemed to
yeah.
freeze and stuff.
Locust Queen just put up this, the link.
Okay,
That's what you call it. I know it made me download something, so kind of be careful of that. But yeah, him and the ex-wife went on there, and you talking about somebody who had a motherfucking fit. Oh my god, she had a fit to the point where she said any and everything. SL, that was Sonya you was talking to. Everybody keeps saying you Sonya.
One-on-one priest. Okay, so
Yeah, it shut down. It shut down again. You got shut out again, pro woman. Okay, here she coming back.
hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps dropping. I guess that's the hint to get off. It keeps dropping. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna check that out. It was one-on-one priest and Sonia. I think it was.
Yeah.
And so I'm definitely gonna check out that interview.
I want you to listen to it, and you're gonna be able to listen to it before Wednesday.
Yeah. What's today? Sunday, Monday. Yeah. I'll listen to it before
All
Wednesday.
right, I want you to listen to it, and I want you to come back, and we'll chop it up more Wednesday, and tell me what you think.
Okay. Yep. I know there are two sides to every story.
All
I
right.
know she's not perfect. I know she lies and does stuff. Nobody's perfect in this.
Nobody's perfect, but like I said, once you listen to that, we'll come back. We'll discuss more. Wednesday. So Wednesday, I'm on at I'm gonna be on 6 Central Time. What time zone you in?
Central.
Oh, okay, we're on the same time zone. So 6 o'clock Wednesday. You all for free Wednesday?
I should be maybe not at 6, but sometimes you're on like about an hour or something. You do like a live stream.
Yeah, just like I'm doing now. I'll be on for like about 3 hours minimum.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to pop back in Wednesday, and I'm gonna listen to it, and I'll hear more of their side of the story, and
Right. And
it's just
come back, and we'll critique it because I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna replay it. I want you to tell me what you think ain't right, and we'll be able to fill you in more. And we'll, you know what I'm saying, be able to debate or whatever the case may be.
okay. Yeah, we'll keep it respectful. I just we black people we just gotta stop it. We just got bigger problems, and we just
Yeah,
gotta.
we got bigger problems, and this right here, she's an eyesore, and she's a bigger problem. Trust me.
Well,
She's
some
part of the problem. She
yeah.
is part of the problem.
Well, handling conflicts like this is the problem because there's always going to be problems and beef and all that sort of thing. But the way we handle it, especially given with all the other things that we have to deal with, it's just
Okay, I
not
agree with you
productive.
there. Is how we handle it. I mean,
Hmm.
once one drop it, one want to, you know what I'm saying, how they hand and keep things going. And she's the one that has her hands and keep it going.
Well, again, I think she responds to when people hurt her. She does things to hurt back. I'm going to look at that website further. And is Miss Soncerae? Is that the website?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Man, you're gonna be on there for days. Just to warn you. You just probably have to keep going and going and going and going, and you'll see it. You'll see everything.
Okay. And I just want if she were to come on here right now, would you all be able to have a conversation without cursing each other out and stuff?
Yeah, I'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, no problem.
Okay,
I
yeah.
gave her chance after chance. I even told her in so many videos, and everybody in the room would tell you. I told her I'll put you to the challenge. If you can point a lie that I told about you out, I'll take down every video. Now that deal is over. That deal is over. But if she be willing to come, you know what I'm saying, chop it up and get straight to the point without all excuses, yeah.
Okay. I know she probably has her side of why she does what she does. Little baby priest. That's the one to think about. Little baby or little baby justice. I don't even think that's his real name, but that's what we call him. And we would
Right.
tell her that he was going to grow up and do something great, and that's why she said she named him Justice. So
She
that's
better
who I feel for.
she
Somebody
better
had to be born into that.
yeah, true. Well, you know, we all said the same thing. A lot of people supported her when for us giving her gifts and shit, you know, for a baby
Mm-hmm.
registry. Even though, you know, everybody was at the point that they was about her, you know what I'm saying? It has gotten worse, you know, after that, but people still supported her.
Mm-hmm. And I think there's probably no doubt that that's Priest's kid.
Yeah, they already he said he already took it, so yeah, it's his. So
Looks just like him. Looks like both of them, and cutest little baby. And I really
especially
do
new
hope.
fella. Yeah,
Hmm.
I hope she does get her head together. I mean, especially now, she is like, what other choice do you have?
Yep. And she's gonna have to raise him, whereas her daughter, her son's father. I mean, her daughter's father, got custody of her daughter, but she's gonna have to raise Justice. So
Yeah, with the daughters out there with her now.
yeah, and helping out some too. So there's gonna be no putting off baby Justice on Priest. I do hope that her and Priest can reach that Priest can be involved in the son's life. I just, it's just such an honor and a blessing to be able to have kids, and so I would hope just for that sake. I don't know if Priest going out of his way to try to see his kid. If he really wants to, I think he can. Even if he had to, take legal action and do all that, I don't know he's doing that, but I would hope that he would want to. Maybe if he saw the baby, I don't know if he's seen the baby in person or not. I don't think he has.
Nah, I don't think he has either. But he ain't seen pictures of him. So I mean, far as that, I mean, that's something you're gonna have to ask him. But like I said, once you listen to that video, you'll see where he's at about that. So that was
Okay.
asked.
Okay. Well, I'm not tonight, but tomorrow I'm gonna listen, and I'm gonna check back in on Wednesday.
All right.
And we'll see. Let the healing start, and let it try to start with us. Let's try to be an example for some younger people and for some people. And it's just too much other things to do. Think about what would you all be talking about if y'all weren't talking about this? What would you be talking about?
You said what would we talk about?
If you weren't talking
I'll
about
find
this.
something to talk about. That shit, I'll be talking probably about Fruity Rudy. Shit.
Who?
Fruity Rudy.
Who is that?
Yeah, it's a character on her.
Oh, okay. Yep. So see, there's other things to talk about.
Yeah, I have.
So, well, thank you so much for listening, hearing out my point of view. We've been respectful, no name calling, no cursing. Like I said, I'm not going there. And so this was just an example that it can be done. And if it can be done with me, maybe can even be done with her and other people like
That's a big ass motherfucking maybe. But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right. Well, thank you so much for hearing me out. And I'm definitely going to listen and check back in on Wednesday.
All right.
All right. Take care. Bye, everybody.
All right. As we all know, that was from a person who's very concerned about the rat. But like I said, tomorrow I know I'm probably gonna make it back in time enough. So I ain't gonna be on till about Wednesday. I know Obama she'll definitely do something. Tuesday I don't really fuck around unless something that it need to be said. Shouts out to Beauty coming up reading. Shouts out to Miss Val for coming up and getting her input and her experience. Jap, Chris, Bomb, Sent. Well, like I said, we're gonna see more shit. I mean, hey, that's what the panel for. You know what I'm saying? Everybody entitled to their opinion. I can't sit here and make a, you know what I'm saying? Yo, make her and basically sit up here like, God damn it, you don't see the goddamn rat we're doing? Shit, some people don't see this shit. She had a lot of motherfuckers food, y'all. She did. She had a lot of people food. We was looking like bullies like a motherfucker, y'all. That was a hard thing for us to do. To convince everybody, but a lot of people started saying it. Listen to the playback and on Pro Woman, bro. Yeah, I'll probably listen to it tomorrow. Yeah, the rat had a lot of motherfuckers food. Yeah, she had a lot of people food. What was Sonya talking about? Oh no, that was Sonya Fly. She didn't see because she didn't want to. No, I think she was one. Yeah, I mean, from how she talking, I think she was one of those people who probably seen like bits and pieces type ordeal. That's why the rat, she always keep saying the same thing, but at the same time, she be throwing extras in, and sometimes she'll leave some shit out. And that's how she get a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, we do what the fuck we do. We be like, oh no, bitch. And a lot of people, some people don't understand it. But a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, do. Everybody is kind of catching on. It still did. Did it sound like Sonya too? Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, they sound like that was some BS. I'm so annoyed that I'm willing to drive to Andre home. Nigga, we need to talk. Get some real tea. Shit, here in DC now, Jay. That'll be a hard one. I ain't gonna say a hard one, but that'd be a nice trip. Shit, trying to find out. Unless you reach out to them on Facebook and get them to come over and chop it up. I think our boy Sam working on that. He said he been chopping up with him, a little bit. I know he don't want to too much to keep disturbing them. Yeah, if I get them on, yeah, definitely. Shit, yeah. Women who sound like they smiling when they talking are Sonolians. That's what the beauty said. Oh yeah, what the fuck was going on in the back, in the cut, Yeah, what the hell was going on in the cut? I guess we gotta holler about that later. You know what I'm saying? Well, in a minute. So I'm gonna hit my people up in the cut as soon as I shut this down. Oh shit, it's 12:05, man. Everybody motherfucking sleep. But till then, like I said, I'll probably be on Wednesday. No, I said probably. I will be on Wednesday, but that if I be on tomorrow, so don't expect it. You said ain't shit to you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see what's up. I'm still see what's up. The cut, what happened? I don't know, but I'm gonna see what's up. Oh, you say you good? All right. But damn, man, it's something that tip my tongue, but fuck it. Guess when the damn important. So once again, much love to everybody who's fucking with me tonight. Tonight, good night, good chat, good topic, good everything tonight. Until then, everybody stay up.